It's true, I did, because I'm a really nice person, mate. Apparently. According to the game. Come on, thank you.
I stored all of the crafting resources in the resource storage, apparently. So I went over here to the recycling thing for Bobby.
I did that one, and then just did the store button at the bottom. Yeah. Actually, can I recycle the gun, the old gun?
Hey. Sorry I'm late. I actually had to prep before stream today. Hey, sorry to have to lurk. Hope you have an amazing stream. Enjoy your lurk, man. Thanks for being here. And hi, Laba. How's it going? Hope your first day of being home has been good to you. So yeah, hi. Happy Sunday. We're playing more of the Witness, which is exciting. We were having a good deal of fun with it yesterday, so we're just gonna keep cracking on, I think. See how far we can get. See how long it takes for me to go absolutely bonkers. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas out there. Actual mamas, pet mamas, I guess. And anyone in between. My day's been chill. I rolled out of bed at 2 o'clock because I was up until like 5 in the morning after a 15-hour stream. You good? You went to Olive Garden for dinner because it's your grandma's favorite and she never goes on her own. That's exciting. The part where you went, I mean, not the part that where your grandma doesn't go. That sounds like a nice evening. I hope you enjoyed your time at the Olive Garden. I haven't been to an Olive Garden in years, but for good reason. I don't usually feel like overpaying for Italian food. Their breadsticks are unmatched, though, that's for sure. There's an Italian place near me. It's a local place where they have like really, really huge portions of their food for dirt cheap. And ever since I discovered them, I have not really craved Olive Garden. Although sometimes Olive Garden has like bottomless pasta bowls that you can get for like 12 bucks. Well, it used to be 12 bucks, now it's probably like 20. But they're 5 cheese marinaras to die for. I used to get bottomless 5 cheese marinara every time they'd have that special. You did their breadsticks are better than you remember or thought. Haven't been in 6+ years. Yeah, I wonder when the last time I went was. I bet I could check Google Maps, because Google Maps tends to remember everywhere I brought my phone. It's pretty funny too. Like, Google's pretty shameless about telling you that it tracks your location and like remembers it. Because I get emails pretty routinely saying like, hey, check out your latest Google Maps timeline. Like, we updated your whatever over the last month or 3 months or whatever their timeline is. But I'll get emails that are just like, you want to see where you've been lately? Because we know. It's pretty funny. I'm sure you could turn that off so that they won't tell you about it. But I mean, they're still tracking it, obviously. But I could theoretically go back into like my Google Maps account and see when the last time I was at Olive Garden was. Although wait, I remember I went one time recently. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Red Lobster. When was the last time I went to Olive Garden? Man, I don't know. Probably back when I used to go on dates. I probably took someone on a date to Olive Garden the last time I went. There's no reason I would go by myself or like with my family or someone, you know, my friends. Like, we would decide to go somewhere better. I've been to Red Lobster a handful of times. When I come visit, we can do Olive Garden? Nah. No, we have to do something more local and like fun. Take you to some buffalo wing joints and stuff. Take you on a date. I don't know about that. This might come as a surprise to everyone, but I'm not exactly the most romantic or interesting person out there, so. My idea for a date would be like, ooh, there's a deal at this place and it's kind of a nice place. Which is which has happened in the past. I've pitched like, let's go here for Valentine's Day. They're doing like a couples special and it's cheap as fuck for like steak and lobster. The only reason I want to go is because it's cheap, you know? It's romantic and nice in there too, or whatever. It's a high-class establishment, I guess, but also it's $40 for 2 people that have steak and lobster tail. Cheap as hell. But, you know, dates don't always have to be, like, stereotypically, whatever, high class and this and that, you know? I'll take someone on a date to fucking Sonic and get half-price milkshakes after 9 p.m. in the summer, you know? I miss those days. I don't even know if Sonic still does that. Anyway, Olive Garden sounds nice. It's nice to go places that you could go all the time, but you choose not to because they suck. It's still nice to kind of go there, like once after 6 years and harken back to days gone by. I call almost all my social gatherings dates. Like, I'll go out with my coworker and I call that a dinner date or lunch date or whatever. It's a date, yeah. But I guess saying that is different than saying take me on a date, which is what you previously said. But people have always kind of done that. They'll coyly be like, it's a date, you know? But also, I think when people say it's a date, they could literally mean it's a date on the calendar. Like, we are scheduling something on a specific date, so we've made a particular day out of that date. But I don't know. I should just look up, I'm gonna look up what is it's a date meaning. It's a date meaning. It's a date informal. It's a deal used to show agreement to meet at a certain time and place. Used to say that a particular time is good to meet. But then other things say... some of them say, like, it's an agreement, and then some things say that it has, like, dating connotations. So... my guess is that to go on a date is romantic, so to speak. Oh, that's a totally different thing. Anyway. Take me on a date versus it's a date are totally different things, but I digress. Olive Garden sounds nice, breadsticks sound dope. But I wouldn't go there more than once a decade, I guess. At my current rate. But yeah, so we're gonna continue the witness today. One thing we started to realize toward the end of last night's stream, other than my sanity was tested, was that the world itself has puzzles in it, like environmental, atmospheric, whatever puzzles, where if you like look at the ground and it's got grooves in it, or you see a ball somewhere, it's usually connected to a line that you could stare at from a certain perspective and like trace like it's a maze puzzle. And we didn't really look for those throughout yesterday's stream. So I'm taking us back to like the beginning so we can kind of just wander back around and kind of look at the world around us as we progress. Because before I was just beelining like from puzzle to puzzle. And had people coming in here yesterday saying that there's a total of like 700 puzzles in the game. So I think I'm just like blindly walking past puzzles constantly because the map isn't really that big. It's a big map, but it's not like so big I would think that there's 700 puzzles on it. So I think we're just gonna kind of wander around and try to find puzzles. Hi Nicola, happy Sunday, dude. How you doing? But yeah, without any further ado, let's dive back into the witness, shall we? So I've taken us back to like the beginning. So like something like this, for example, kind of looks like it would be a puzzle, but I don't see any way to like make a ball out of that. But I kind of just want to like wander around looking for things that look like puzzles and also make sure I didn't like miss any pathways and stuff. So I'm back at the very beginning, although I think we went through this pretty specifically, like all the way through. I don't know if there's any like nooks and crannies I missed in this very first section, so I may have gone back a little too far. Oh wait, you see something like this? See how there's like a half circle in there, and then if I look this way, it makes a circle. And then you see this rounded edge right here. It's like, I think this is something like that, but I'd have to view it from that roof up there. So let's find, I think that was through here. Well, like how this pathway is rounded. Is the end of this like a ball? I mean, kinda. So, hold on. So I think that's kind of what I mean. If you look around the world, you start seeing like these line patterns everywhere. And I guess I'm supposed to trace them. So, where's the doorway? The doorway was over here. I think. Or not a doorway, a pathway. And then I want to get to that rooftop right there. But I guess they're like all over the place. Like the sun, for example, almost looks like if I were to look from a certain perspective, they would line up with like these clouds in some way. It's just kind of like all over. As you move around, you start seeing like these things. Oh wait, ready? Ready? Look at this. This becomes a path. Boom. So it's stuff like that that I just like wasn't looking for yesterday. But it seems pretty consistently where if you see any semicircles, like something like that even, but I don't know how you would make the sky into a puzzle. You would do that. Or like if I came up here, oh, I gotta be on the other roof. If my road theory is correct, then I'd have to go over here and look down. At this road. Like that. So, suffice it to say, as we move around, we gotta kind of keep an eye out for like ball-shaped things or semicircles or like ovals. Because this, when we were looking at it, was obviously like splayed out, but from this perspective, it's a circle. So there's like a bamillion of those, I guess, in the game, but the actual number is like over 100. And I think maybe yesterday we found a handful just as we were going. I don't know if there's a way to show it. 21. We found 21 of those. And there's like over 100 of them. So I want to come back kind of like to this beginning one. Like I think we did this one already. As we saw it as we poked out here yesterday. There's ones like in the reflections and they're just kind of all over the place. What was this? Oh, this was that really hard one that people told me I wasn't supposed to do yet. And it has this honeycomb looking thing on it. From the start, we go counterclockwise and then snake to the end. I said that yesterday. We'll have to remember that if we ever see a honeycomb looking pattern. But so we came into this area. What is this? Just splotchy for no reason. We came over here. We went into this dilapidated greenhouse. I'm just looking around, basically. I know that we've done a lot of the main puzzles here, because they're obvious. Ooh, like something like this looks like it would be one, but I don't know. There's a certain way I'm supposed to look at that. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can connect it to make a longer path. And I can't move while doing those, so it's not like I can start a puzzle and then shift my perspective and keep it going. I don't know. Did I go through here? Oh yeah, this was like this boathouse looking thing. Let's look around here. Patterns on the wall, patterns in the water. Shadows. Ceiling. Oh, like, see how this round end on this door? Like that on the other side too? No. So then this makes me think... Pardon me. This makes me think that I might be able to, like, make a circle. I mean... somehow using this yellow thing and that yellow thing. I mean, it's not a circle from this perspective. I'd have to be on this, the roof. Can I get on this rooftop? Got a walkway up there, so I think I can get up on that rooftop. Where are the stairs for it? On the far side? About this room. Oh, see, like this is kind of a black circle, but it doesn't connect to anything. Actually, wait, this is the one that we did from over there, right? Oh, yeah. This one we saw reflected in the water. And based on our height over there, it made a puzzle. We did that one yesterday. Like, you could peer through windows and see the sky in different ways. Like, they're all over the place. So, I'm just trying to find things we just kind of overlooked yesterday. The sun being perfectly round, I think, is going to be part of a puzzle. I just don't know where. I also don't know how to get onto this rooftop. As much as I want to. Because I think I have to look down into this building for a puzzle. Be on top of this wall? I come up here? Ooh, okay, hold on. Also, there's black lines like all over this, so I would think that maybe those feed into a puzzle. Let's say I'm like looking... I mean, there obviously must be a reason why I can come up here, right? And there's probably a reason why there's all these holes in the ceiling. Well, again, I think we already did this. This was, again, from all the way over there on that little ledge we saw from the front here. But I want to come up here to look down at the yellow thing in there. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe not. See, I think it would be something like... Oh, it is something like this, but how do I get it to... I can't back up any further than this. And that doesn't connect. I can't crouch or anything. I mean, can I do it from up over there? It started like that's when we can do it. We just have to find out how you do it. Also, where did I come up here? Oh, over here. Can I get up on that wall? A lot of backtracking, if so. Yeah, look at that, I can. Oh, maybe I can't. I guess I can't. Okay. So then, how do I... Go back on the roof. The roof seemed really close. I don't know if it's just a matter of positioning. I mean, it almost looks like I'd have to continue the paint. If I could just squat, that would be the answer. If I could squat right here. The only thing that's behind me is that rock wall I can't get on top of. I also don't think I could see down in here from there. And I can't interact with these clay things at all, I don't think, to like move them. Raise it up or anything like that. But it would obviously continue and go here, which is why it's such a perfect little semicircle. Damn. At least I found an example to look for. It just sucks that I can't figure it out right away. But yeah, I'm thinking they could be all over the place, like even on the horizon and just like on the edge of a tree or something, you know? As long as it's very cleanly a circle or a path or whatever, it stands to reason that it could be part of a puzzle. Can't go up here at all. Alright, same without here. I guess I should keep my eyes peeled. But yeah, this circle was one too. You can tell by that little like purple fart. We did that yesterday. And I think when you do them, that's what colors in these ones. So like this one is the door I was just trying to do, I reckon. These actually show you the shapes, I guess, which is kind of neat. So I guess it helps you visualize what you're looking for. So I don't know, maybe there's even more over here we haven't noticed. But one thing at a time. I want to figure out how to do that one that's in there. Oh yeah, but just to show you, I think we noticed that one when we were up here. See this? And then you can do the bottom too if you go down here. We figured that out. Well, obviously being up here doesn't help me at all for the one I'm trying to do, so I've wandered a bit too far. See, if I could see through this wall, boom, done. But I either have to come down here, which is not helpful at all. Especially because, like, the image actually shows this, like, far below. Unless I could do it from, like, right up front here and connect it, which obviously not. But I don't know why I can't do it from the roof, if that's where you're supposed to do it from. And of course, I don't want to abandon this because I'm going to forget to come back to it. This is as far back as I can go. It leaves just this tiny, tiny little sliver between them. And I don't think there's any way I can actually affect the wall. Other than, like, if I were to do this when the door was closed, maybe? If the door being open somehow has an effect on that. But I have no idea how you would affect the door. But that's another thing, too, about these ones that are, like, affected by the environment is, of course, we manipulate the environment. We open doors and we slide things open and we color things and whatnot. Did I affect this door at all, though? I think the answer is no. It's pretty funny that the pattern that's on this is the same as this pattern, but larger. Because I think that's meant to act as a tell. I wish this one was on a platform like this guy. I am not sure how you're supposed to connect that yellow in there. We see anything from this perspective? I mean, this looks like it could be a half circle, but we'd have to look from higher up at its reflection or whatever. The ceiling is a mess. I don't think there's anything in the ceiling. Also, this shadow kind of looks like it would be a circle at some... from some position. Damn, I don't know. I don't know where else I could go to see this. I can't get on these rocks over here, or that would seemingly do it. I wish I could get on these rocks. I can get on the other rocks. These ones over here. And no. What's up? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. I'm just saying that to everyone. Don't take that any weird way. Oh. What exciting news! Lava just messaged me. She's visiting her family in my state, and she said that they're watching lacrosse! But I don't think they're watching the Bandits, which is tragic. You gotta watch the Buffalo Bandits. They're going to the Canada's national sport. That's not hockey. It's lacrosse. Anna, how do I do this puzzle? I'm trying to make this, we have a fat circle. We're trying to make it connect to this track to go over here. I can't get it to connect. What am I doing wrong? And no, I can't jump. Anyway, it's Canada's national sport, but the entire playoff bracket for the NLL this year was like, I think of the 8 teams that made it, or however many were in the bracket, all but one were not in Canada. So, oopsies. Oopsies poopsies. You know, we had both, but also like... I mean, I think hockey is the substantially bigger sport. Oh, okay, so you have different sports per season. That's fancy. Fancy, fancy. Also, I think I need to add padding in, I use an app to view my chat over my game. And, all my chat messages are getting squished together. I think I need to add padding. Or something. The funny thing is, it says that I have 4 pixels of padding between every message, but could have fooled me. Make it 8 pixels. Ghost Chat got an update, and now whenever I use it, it gets screwed up, which sucks. It doesn't have my chat across the top of my screen anymore. Oh, see, that's like way too much. I think 4 pixels was valid, it just wasn't honoring it. That's silly. Okay, that looks better. For some reason, your messages were like squished together. Wow, we are? We are what? What did I say? Was I being offensive? I'm sorry. I don't remember what I said. Anyway, this puzzle's gonna piss me off if I can't figure out how to do it. Because... oh, we're fancy, yeah. But I said it sarcastically, so... I was being offensive. I have to be, like, on these rocks, I think, to solve this. But I can't go up there. They're the only rocks over here I can't seem to walk on top of. I can walk on these rocks. Wow. But you see that like vase or vase needs to line up with the bottom there? I just need to like climb up on this and look down. Now we could draw our little line. You said you're bad at these, Hannah? You're bad at what? Perspective puzzles or just puzzles in general or whatever? I like a good puzzle. I like a good testing of my noggin. It keeps it from being completely shriveled up, you know? It's like when you keep one sponge on the back of your sink and you do your dishes every single day. That weird, wet, like barely damp feeling when you go to wash the dishes for the first time after 24 hours. That's about as wet as my shriveled brain is. Even if this did connect, I need it to like overlap. I can't interact with these pots at all though, as far as I know. I can't jump, and if I was able to jump, it would, whatchamacallit, it would cut off the top of the puzzle. So, what to do? I don't know. Can't, like, view it from the other side, I don't think. You don't really get it? Well, so, let me show you what this game's kind of actually about. Because what I'm doing with these is kind of, like, extra. I wouldn't call it secret, necessarily, but... well, firstly, I need to get off of this fucking roof. But, so this game is basically just a series of, like, normal maze puzzles. So, like, here's a bunch of them over here. And there's a bunch of different rules across the different ones that they'll teach you as you go. But essentially the concept is you start at a fat nub like this, and you have to draw lines that meet certain rules before getting to an end piece like that. So every puzzle in the game is structured like that, but the bins or whatever have different rules. Or like the puzzles themselves have different rules. But they're basically just like mazes. Like this one, you have to go from the fat nub and go through these hexagon pieces, covering them all up to get to the end. And the more complex they get, you have to take very specific paths, and you're met with different options and stuff with how you're supposed to do it. Like this one, for example, if I get rid of the solution, you have to go through all the dots and get to this exit. Well, if you start here, you can't do both this one and this one because you have to go through where you're starting to get them both, because you can't like loop through where you've been. So you have to logically look at like, well, I'd have to pass through this, and to get both this one and this one, I'd either have to go like this, or I'd have to pass through this one. So this might be a problem, and this one's kind of the cleanest. So then you just try to go through as many as you can and still get to the exit. Which, if you do it, you know, this way, it works. But does that mean that you can't do it from here? I don't know. I didn't test it. Well, I guess not, because you can't do both this one. You can't do all three of these without going in a loop. So, but yeah, so they'll basically just teach you the series of puzzles as you go, or like the rules. And your goal is to just do all the puzzles, basically. And some of them are really complex, and some of them combine the rules. But at a base level, fat nub to tiny thing, and as you explore the world, and your perspective changes and your like eye line lines things up, you can find, you know, fat circle line to a shorter circle, like everywhere. Except I'm in probably the worst possible place to show you an example real quick, but they're all over the place. And the one that I'm trying to do is, when you look at this vase in here, obviously the base is a circle, so if I look at it from up top, it's a large circle. And when I look at this door frame, this end is a perfect, you know, like ends in a circle. So if I get on the roof and I look at this in a certain way, and also this pattern that's on here perfectly matches this pattern, which I think is meant to be kind of the hint for it. But I know, because I've clicked on this from up top and it started to, when you do these in the world, they kind of light up with electricity, which I don't have another example handy to kind of demonstrate. But I know, based on the fact that this started, that this is one that I can do. The problem is I can't line it up in a way that like marries this to this as a continuous path. Like if I could do it from here, it'd be like boom, 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 donezo. But this isn't circular enough unless I'm up there. But when I'm up there, there's a gap between that and this. And as far as I know, I can't like paint this wall or raise this pillar or anything. So I'm not sure what it wants of me. But I've been roadblocked here for a little bit, so maybe it's worth leaving and coming back to later. But what I've been trying to do, can you crouch? No. My controls are literally just move in 4 directions, interact with stuff, and run. What game is this? It's called The Witness. Is my category not set? Sorry. Let me update it. Anyway, this is a game called The Witness. It came out in 2016.
It's not as fun.
Oh, also the title was right here when I paused. What are the odds? But yeah, so it's a series of real puzzles and environmental puzzles that you kind of just experience as you navigate the world.
I kind of want to... Dude, I had so much fun playing Warzone on Friday. I haven't played Warzone like that in...
Why do you sound like a pilot?
I don't even know how long.
Attention passengers. Blah, blah, blah. The bathroom is out of order. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I kind of disabled all of my quirky camera effects and sound effects and stuff before today's stream, because I don't know why I thought about it, but I just got like super boomer mode, and I was like, I never want to hear "look at all those chickens" or "hello there" like ever again. And I also don't want to know that my camera's on fire or whatever anymore. So I just said, get off my lawn, and I disabled all the fun stuff. Also because they're so sparingly used that when people use them, it feels kind of out of place. Is that weird? Sorry, I thought my song sounded choppy. Do you hear that? But I think the guitar is just using a weird tremolo that makes it sound awful. Oh, I also disabled the skip next song thing I had programmed because Pretzel Rocks got an update and it no longer responds to my media keys for some reason, even though it says it does. So if I do, you know, function F7 or whatever, it just doesn't go to the next song. And I had StreamerBot literally using the media player key pressed function, and it doesn't interact with Pretzel Rocks anymore, which is stupid. So I can't let people skip the song because it just won't fucking work, even though it's super basic. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Alright, so we haven't really learned how these work yet. But I solved it. So, sick, dude. Don't ask questions you don't need the answers to. Anyway. This puzzle makes me mad. Because, like, it's so close. It wouldn't explode like this if this wasn't one I could do. And I obviously know that I'm supposed to go all the way around the door frame. I just can't. And like you said, crouch, it would be lovely if I could crouch. But this is as far as I can back up. And it's, you know, not overlapping. So then you'd say, could you go over there? And I would think, maybe. I'm actually going to skip that song and see if it's still gross sounding. It's not. So it was just like that tremolo or whatever that was on that guitar. That was awful. Anyway, yeah, nothing I can stand on. I can't get on these rocks. Can't crouch. Can't, if I could back up further, you know, we'd be in business. If I could crouch, we'd be in business. What was the nah for? What did I forget what I said. That I'm a boomer because I got rid of all the fun stuff. I just feel like that stuff feels out of place when it's not something that's constant. Like, I've got some friends that their whole stream is basically just like a soundboard, and every 5 seconds they'll hit something that's like, wow, 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 wow. And, you know, if you're into that, by all means. But my stream's not really like that, so when people come in and it's suddenly just like fucking noise. Which reminds me, I should probably get rid of the, sounds like when people lurk and stuff and it plays a tune, because I know a lot of people think that's annoying. But I don't know. Can I interact with anything? Not really. The only things I can interact with are like the puzzles. And if I undo this puzzle, it doesn't close the door. Which sucks. Not that that would really... it would really affect things. But most of the things that you can interact with are like puzzles like this that will open or close doors, and then puzzles that activate these like power grid things that essentially turn on other puzzle panels. So when I came in here, I think I started here and it turned on this panel, and then completing this shot the cable over to turn on this weird panel, and then turning this on went through here and it powered up this door so I could do the puzzles on the door. And then once the door got opened, I can summon a boat. Which, now that I say that, I wonder if I have to ride the boat to see that, but I mean, it's not at the right angle, so I don't know. But that's another thing too, you can go on these little fucking boat rides, and the boat ride will offer you different perspectives because you're viewing things from the water as opposed to from on land. And there's puzzles like in reflections, so like if that was close enough to the water, I could maybe have to do it in the water. Like, there's all kinds of stuff like that that are crazy. And, so I don't know. Where am I right now? Which one of these is me? Is it, I think we're here. It shows like the mirrored puzzles like I just did. So this is us. And I can go this way to a dock. I can go around the back here to a dock. Or I could go this way. You'd be the worst at these types of games. It's just a lot of like observational skills, I think. And kind of just thinking from different perspectives. I mean, also like the puzzles themselves are kind of hard because they introduce rules that conflict really easily. Or like you think you have a basic idea for how the rules would work, but then they like chop the puzzle and they're like, oh, you can't apply that rule here. You got to think of it a very specific way. Your style of gaming is shoot it if it moves. I don't know. We played Lethal Company that one time. Did you hate that? I bet you did. It was fun though. Can't shoot anything in Lethal Company. Alright, let's start the boat and see if this benefits us. Spoiler, I don't think it will. But the boat will turn into this area. So, you played it like 4 times. Does that mean it's not your type of game? To be fair though, I think a lot of people didn't play it a whole bunch. Because Lethal Company is kind of one of those games where the fun is in the discovery of everything. And you kind of experience everything it has to offer within a certain handful of playthroughs or whatever. So, you know, the surprise is lost after a pretty short while. It's a fantastic game though. It's just unfortunate that it kind of behaves in that way. That's kind of why I like roguelikes so much. Because even when you experience everything that the game has to offer individually, like getting different items and stuff causes new interactions that you're constantly discovering. My favorite time was when Fig was like, ooh, what's this? And blew up because it was a mine. I love Fig. I was hanging on one of his streams the other day, catching up with him. I don't know if he remembers it. We played Lethal Company one time, but Fig's cool. Giggly happy soul. Hades too. Sorry, creeping on Hank. I wish I liked Hades, man. On the topic of randomness and roguelikes and constant interactions and stuff, when I played the first Hades game and I realized that there was no like branching and that like the boss patterns and stuff were always the same, I was super disappointed in that game because it was just kind of repetitive after you've beaten the first run. And the only kind of different things that you can do to make it more difficult is to toggle on modifiers like every enemy has armor now. You die in fewer hits. You can't find resources anymore. And it pissed me off. Because that's not like true difficulty, that's just like tedium. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Did you see that? Do you see what I see? Her hair could be a path thing. Also, this one in here, that like ball, but we solved that from over there. But, so now if I make the boat go, shut up. If I make the boat go the other way, we could maybe do that if we look at it right. You know what I mean? So like, there's a lot of these environmental ones that I haven't been seeing because I haven't been looking for them. Because as we were playing yesterday, I was just running around like trying to get from puzzle to puzzle. But like, if it lets me look this way, I feel like in one way or another, this would be a path. But maybe it's not from the front of her head. Maybe it's like from behind her head or something. I don't know. I don't know where it starts is the problem. And also, when you do those, you have to have an uninterrupted view of it. But obviously, in the boat's the only place where I can stay stationary and my perspective will change. Because the boat I'm on is moving. Whereas if I'm like on a roof looking through a hole, I can't like start a puzzle and then back up a step and see more. So I think that's one. But I don't think we did it right. Maybe I have to be on the path that's further out, back here? I don't know. I don't know where the circle is. Her face kind of gets in the way of where her hair would be. Oh, I thought I did this the wrong way. I didn't. I think being closer to her makes it more... Is her face the circle? No, I think it has to be the same color. I think it would be like the back of her head. Or a rock? I don't know. That's kind of why I'm changing my perspective here and seeing if there's something goofy all the way back here that would make it like a circle. But I think that's gonna be one, just because that whole, her hair smeared on the wall there looks like a path. Oh, and now it's just like off screen. Okay, boat. I've changed my mind. Can you loop back around to where we was? Also, is this the speed? Am I going faster if I do this? I mean, honestly, it's not fast at all. Also, it could be the reflection in the water. It could be how her hair is reflected behind her in the water. Maybe it's not on the wall. Maybe it's in the water, you know? Like, there's all these different possibilities and, like, perspectives you have to consider. Especially when it comes to water with reflection. Alright, slow me, slow me. Or stop me, even. You bet it's the water. I know I said slow me, but my god. Maybe actually continue going forward. Just do so slower. I mean, the water looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. There's a notch there too, but I don't think that's relevant. And then, yeah, past a certain point, it gets all, like, cut up. No, I mean, there's a chance that that's not one, but the fact that it's all, like, aligned when you look at it a certain way makes me think that it would be. But we've been here kind of every possible way you could. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm grasping at something that's not there. Normally, if I, like, spam click on something and it's possible, it'll do that, thing. Maybe it's a, oh, maybe the reflection from the cliff. I don't know. We're about to get off here. I guess I could go up there and see. Because, yeah, I would think it's the back of her head that, like, contributes to it, but the problem is the reflection is perfectly, like, underneath everything. It's not slanted at all, so it's not like me viewing it from the rocks will show me what's under my feet. It'll just show whatever's above whatever I'm looking at. Or I guess below whatever I'm looking at. I really wish I could figure this fucking one out, man. That's gonna bother me. I mean, wait, can I just see the cliff from, like, over here or something? The part I'm missing is, like, the end that's a very obvious ball or starting point. Oh god, there's so many, like, obstacles over here. Oh yeah, but just as an example, of one that we saw before, just because I'm over here. Wait, shit, how do I get down? One sec. As you mosey along... Do you see it yet? Do you see it yet? Oh, look, when I'm here, the stars align, and, like, this is one. And when I'm higher up, you can do the same thing on this one. So, yeah, as you mosey around, you can kind of just, like, watch the world kind of shift around you, and certain things will just kind of line up and form puzzles like that. But you're also doing, like, dedicated panel puzzles as you go. So yesterday we came through here, and I was just trying to do all of these based on, like, the context clues they offered. These ones you had to trace the trees. You had to line the trees up in here. And then trace your puzzle to match the trees. See? This little tree, and then that tree. And then the ones over here were from the rocks. So, like, if you look through this puzzle at the, which rocks was it, though? I forget. How did I do it? Oh, I had to do it like this. And because this was a mirrored puzzle, I had to trace the highest, the deepest part, if it was as tall or as deep as it was. So I controlled the top row, traced this guy, and then this covers this, and this covers both of this, and then this covers that. How do you figure all these out? I don't know. There's a lot of them like that. There was a section where the puzzles were all looking at trees, and the trees had like different branch settings on them, but one of the branches had an apple on it, so you had to look at the puzzle and look at the tree behind it. But you had to figure out like from what angle you had to look at the tree based on like certain branches being broken off or bent or whatever. You'd have to like position yourself looking at the tree, and you're like, okay, this is the right position, where's the apple? And then go back to the puzzle and like trace it. There's all kinds of them. But yeah, so now that I see this bitch and her hair, I feel bothered. The problem is I don't know where the start is. If that is one that I'm supposed to trace, I don't see a clear start and end, because normally the starts and ends are like a perfect circle and a big circle. Kind of like, you know, this one. Perfect circle, and that ends in a perfect, like, rounded cap. There might be some exceptions to that where it's a little hazier or whatever, but generally speaking, like, if this hair thing was legit, I'd have to find a true beginning and a true end. So I guess I'll try to look at it from like the back and stuff. But I mean, that's obviously not a big circle. And yeah, I wish I could get on this fucking rock here. Troublesome. But yeah, so the thing that's tripping me about that is that when you look at it from the front, like all those orange pieces kind of align into a track. So it makes me think, unless there's something you can do that makes the statue creepy and she like turns her head. But I don't think so. I don't know. And then I think this is one too, right here. But I can't get this one to play along, and I don't know why. Maybe this is just a red herring. But you know, big end, tiny end, perfect circle, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so I've been spending today just kind of looking around. It's not that I haven't done all the puzzles. I still have a ton of the normal puzzles to do. But I've been spending today trying to, discover these ones out in the wild. And I really wish I could figure out this stupid one. Because I don't know if I'll forget that it's here, but I'm going to forget that I didn't do it. But when I do this, and it starts, it's because it's telling me that it's a valid one I can do, but if I can't finish it, I haven't done it. I can't raise it at all? I don't know. I don't think I can interact with these. And they're just like on pedestals or whatever, so I'm not sure. I've done all the puzzles that are around here, so if there's anything that I were to have done that would have like an impact on the surroundings, I think I would have done it already. But I just don't know. Also, Hank, you said that Hades 2 is really tough, but you never beat a run at Hades 1. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I don't think I'm gonna buy it unless it like goes on sale for $5 in 3 years, because I was terribly underwhelmed with Hades 1. I think it's because I had really high expectations for it, because it's made by Supergiant, and I've been a huge fan of their previous games like Bastion and Pyre, and Transistor, where you play as a talking sword. And they just have really good, like, well-written games with decent mechanics and stuff, and to see that they were gonna do a roguelike was really exciting. But then, yeah, like I said, they just didn't have enough variety in it for my liking. And the things that they're known for are things that I don't find particularly interesting gameplay-wise. Like, they're known for their stories and their character development and stuff. And, I don't care about the story in a roguelike game. I don't care if Zagreus was hot. I just want the game to be fun. And, there just wasn't enough variety. There's only so many times I want to fight that stupid cocky kid and his stupid bull friend. There's only so many times I can deal with my daddy issues and fight Hades, you know? Like, blah, blah, who cares? Salty made you buy Risk of Rain 2? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like Risk of Rain 2, but for different reasons. Somebody told me a game I was playing the other day. Oh, it was Crab Champions. Somebody was saying that Crab Champions plays like Risk of Rain 2. But I'm like, yeah, but Crab Champions is actually fun. Risk of Rain 2 is such that, like, something hits you once and you don't know what hit you and you die after 40 minutes of playing, and it's just miserable. I'm personally not a fan of Risk of Rain 2. That's one of the few roguelikes I've, like, rage quit. And, like, I've played with people and I've, like, rage quit in such a way that it, like, nuked our lobby, which I felt bad about. Oh, here's one I discovered when I was heading back to the beginning earlier. So in this section, the puzzles were such that the sun reflection would reveal what you had to do. So just for an example, is there one that the sun is being kind for? Oh yeah, like this one, for example. You can't tell because I've already, like, done this, but if I look at this panel, the sun highlights scratches on it, so you can actually see what the path of the puzzle was based on the sun. So this kind of tells you that in this section the sun is important. So earlier, when I loaded my file up, I was at a door that was beyond down here. And when I was coming back up through here, up these stairs, I saw that the sun was hitting this. So not only can you do this, but you have to do it in such a way where the sun illuminates the whole thing. So this is one. But only if the sun is highlighting it. So I happened to notice this on my way back to the beginning earlier today. But yeah, so those things are everywhere. Everywhere. So in addition to doing the actual puzzles of the game, what kind of evil person designed this game? Jonathan Pope, which is not a name I expect you to know, but he's the guy that made that game Braid from back in the day, if you've ever heard of that. If you haven't, Braid is a platforming game where the gimmick is that you can rewind time, but not just to save yourself, but so that you can, like, do something and then rewind so that an effect that you made stays in place, but you can go back and, like, undo it. We haven't played Braid, but I do own it. I intend to play it sometime. But we started this on a whim yesterday. Did this game win awards? I can only imagine so. It's been out for 8 years, so I'm sure all of its secrets have been found out. Oh yeah, there was another one of these I found when trying to get back home. So if I'm up here, you might be looking at this train track like, that's one, isn't it? But, you know, all these breaks in the track don't let you finish it. So the only way that you can do it is, of course, if you... Wait, how do I take this down? Like this? Would be if you start it, and then as you go down this terribly slow elevator, it will fill in the cracks, and you can do it. Oh, crazy, yeah. That's kind of the thing. Like, I've been seeing these perfect circles throughout the whole game. Oh, and I can't do this now. I had to keep it connected, but that is one. You just have to draw it as you go. I already did it though, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, that is one. So there you go. You see the full circle, but you had to start it when it was a circle. Meow. And then you finish it. So that one's fun. But yeah, they're just kind of all over the place, which makes this a lot more lively than I originally realized. Alright, so here's a section that's actually got puzzles in it that I haven't done. So we can actually try to do puzzles. I haven't learned how the stars work yet, though, which is unfortunate. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just kind of sneaking through them. I really don't know what the rules are for these yet. Like, if it works like other puzzles, I'd have to separate the white ones with the black ones. But if these were all squares, that's how that would work. I don't know how the stars work. Maybe if I just rope these off in pairs or something. I don't know what the colors mean, though. A pair. Oh, wait, hold on. Pair of these, a pair of these, a pair of those. No. Okay, we actually have to learn how those work. And then for these ones, we've learned that you have to draw these shapes such that the shape listed is contained within the shape you draw. So like, for example, this would be a 1, 2, 3 dot thing. However, if the shape you're drawing touches another shape, then the combined shape you're making can touch what you're doing. So for example, if I was making this into a T, but I was holding these 3 blocks to the side here next to it, I'm drawing it poorly, but this here, if I could draw next to it, then even though this 3 shape doesn't contain this here, it's valid because this 3 shape is connected to the T shape that we made that contains it. Also, when you see the shapes are tilted, it means they're rotational. So for this puzzle, I have to make a vertical 3 shape and a rotated version of this T shape to get from here to there. Obviously, I haven't figured this out, but them's the rules. We have to have this vertical 3, and it either has to be directly covering this, or it has to be tied to this via a 3 shape. Do it. I have to figure out how to do it, is the thing. So to think out loud about it, this T is rotational, and I think the T is gonna have to be what contains this 3. Not that I couldn't draw the vertical 3 box here, but if the vertical 3 box was here, I don't think I could draw the T. Although I'm seeing that I could technically do this. And this was correct. So this is the T. You don't have to draw the lines against the walls, I should say that. And you don't have to draw the lines between your shapes. So this is the T, 3 across and 2 down, and then this is the vertical 3. So I rotated the T and I kept the 3 the same. So I just traced the outline of the T first in my mind, and then I rewound and I drew around this set of 3. And then that took me to the very end so I could leave. Hopefully that made sense. That was correct, as it turns out. I don't know how to do... I wish I knew how to do these spike ones. Nope. The Tetris ones are rough. And we also learned that there are puzzles that aren't near here, but they started adding ones that have hollowed out blue squares in some of the blocks that say that you have to remove a block, or you have to remove... It'll show 2 blocks next to each other. You have to remove 2 blocks next to each other. So like, if that was in this puzzle, I'd have to draw this T shape without... Well, I guess you couldn't remove 2 blocks next to each other without the shape being hemorrhaged, but you know. There's a lot of like combined rules. Like this, for example, we haven't done these yet. In this one, we'll start it over. You have to draw a vertical 2 shape, a horizontal 3 shape, and a vertical 4 shape, which is not possible. But there's this little symbol in the middle that says you have to make a mistake so that this piece can correct it. This is a corrector piece. Whenever you have a corrector, you have to use it to correct something that you didn't do. So the way that you do this is, starting from here, you draw a vertical 2 piece that contains, you know, the symbol for the vertical 2 piece. And to also draw the horizontal 3 piece, since it's contained by this 2 piece, it can be adjacent to it. So you draw the 3 piece on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, next to your vertical 2 piece. And then you have to keep these 2 pieces near each other because you're not going to draw this 4. And the corrector has to be in the same like area that the thing you're not doing is in. So as long as these symbols are near each other, this will fail and the corrector will correct it and it will be a valid puzzle. So I can explain that one somewhat easily. Whether or not you can understand it, I don't know. It's kind of a mindfuck. But now I have this one directly next to it. I have to draw squares. And the squares can be connected. But the problem is you can't enclose 3 squares. I can enclose the one on the right against the wall. That's a valid option. And I could enclose... Well, I can't enclose this one all the way because it's not against a wall. I can't enclose this one because I can't get all the way around it. Also, I think I'm supposed to like raise up this platform or whatever somehow to like get up there to do the puzzles. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing them from the ground. But like I can see them kind of from down here, so. But I have to make an error, right. And it has to be in the same sector as this thing. So, which one of these is the error? Well, if 2 of them are next to each other, that's valid. So if I do something like this, those 2 are valid, I think. And then this guy is in the same sector as the corrector. Oh, so that was right. So to recap, just because I'm more confident in it, this was valid because you don't have to draw against the wall. The only way I could draw fully around this one is if this wall that I'm drawing right now is connected to this other one. So that's a valid 2-piece, and then this one was abandoned, so it got corrected. Not bad. Moving right along, I guess. Okay, we have a 4-wide piece as indicated by this, and then we have a 4-high piece as indicated by this. We can't do one of them. We obviously can't do them both because it's a 4x4 puzzle, and you can't have a 4-wide and a 4 tall. So I think we could just do the 4-high and correct the other one, and that'll be valid. And you can't do it the other way around because you can't actually draw all the way around this 4 piece without walling off the other one. Because like this is how you would draw the 4 piece, but it doesn't leave the other piece to be corrected. So you have to do the vertical one. And of course me breaking that kind of removed the puzzle, but yeah, so we just draw the 4 piece and the other one gets corrected. Not too bad. Okay, so same thing with this one. I wish it was bigger. But 2-piece, 4-piece, 2-piece, 1-piece. One of them has to be corrected, which means we have to wall it off and not do it. Honestly, I think this one is, we just let it correct this giant 4-piece, because that's going to be hard to do. I could draw a 2-piece here. If we snake up here, we could draw a 1-piece, and we could tack on a 2-piece and leave. And that's wrong somehow. JKX Wing, what's up? Welcome in. Oh my god, yes. I guess so. Now, why wasn't that right? Let's see. This is very clearly a 2-piece thing. This is very clearly a 1-piece thing, I think. And this would very clearly be a 2-piece thing. So I would think that this is correct. But it told me that it wasn't correct. Oh, because this is also, I see. Because this piece here would also be correct because I'm actually drawing this. So if I do this shape, it actually does satisfy all pieces and the corrector is not correcting anything. So I guess I'd have to do the 2-piece this way and then go along the wall and do it like this. Because that way, this piece in the middle, this outline that I have right now, is backwards and not valid. So this actually is something to correct. I know the game pretty well, speedran it a long time ago, and lately play the randomizer version. What is the randomizer version? But that's fancy. This is my first playthrough. We played it for, I think, 6 or 7 hours yesterday. And we're just kind of putzing around, cleaning up some stuff I haven't gotten to yet. I'm only like 130 puzzles in with 20 or 30 environmental puzzles, so I've got a lot left to do. I'd appreciate it if you're super familiar, if you'd be a little tight-lipped about spoilers and stuff, but if there's a concept I'm getting wrong or something and you want to offer some clarity, then by all means. But and that's not specific to you. I've kind of been saying that to everyone who comes in saying they're familiar with the game. Change all the panels to random versions like they're entirely new puzzles every time, but they're all valid? It can calculate valid versions of the puzzles using the rules that are available? That's interesting. Well, that's fun then. If you've already done all 700 or whatever puzzles in the game, that's a way to keep it fresh after 8 years. That's neat. All right, last one of this set. So we've got these diagonal ones. Now, you can't draw a diagonal shape, obviously, because I can't, you know, go around this section and, like, finish the wall. So I think the only way you could do these is if you nest them. And the only way you can nest them is if you have two pieces like this one here and this one here. If they were nested, you could do kind of like a Tetris shape like this, and that would be valid. Or if you nest one of these with one of these, you'd get a square. So we have to incorporate the pieces where they are in whatever design we do. We have to leave one to be corrected, so one of these won't get drawn. And we have to get to the end. So, I think the easiest thing to do if I could draw it would be to make the Tetris shape like this. That combines both of them, but leaves the other piece to be corrected. And that was it. So this goes here, this goes here, and that's all we drew. This set was pretty simple. I looked at it yesterday at 3 in the morning and my brain was breaking, which is why we left this one alone, but that wasn't too bad. I don't know how to get up here though, I'll be honest. This thing's not oh yeah, because I never learned how to do these yet. So I'll have to go and learn how to do that so I can actually, I assume, fix this panel and get up there. That opened up this pathway. This thing's still not powered on. I don't think I could do whatever's here. Also, I noticed that this is a thing. The shape here. So we'll have to figure out how that... Because obviously that's going to be... whatchamacallit. Obviously that's going to be one of the environmental ones. Also, this panel's going to move. So if there's any way for, like, the shadow to... Or maybe, actually, this thing is on a track. So maybe this will come over here and that will affect this. But yeah, kind of like, oh, I happen to notice this thermometer shape in the wild. Or, oh, I happen to notice a pathway in the wild. It's kind of what I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for. Someday I'll learn that shape, maybe, or that pattern, and it might be today. I mean, if I go to the right section, it will be today. We've unlocked the boat or whatever, and the boat kind of shows where you have to go to do the certain puzzles. I don't like taking the boat because it's kind of slow, but also the boat gives you an opportunity to look for environmental puzzles. So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to take the boat. Boat time, yay. Yeah, we can take the boat, I guess. I wanted to go on foot to all these places because you find stuff along the way, but the boat shows that I could learn those over here. And I am currently... Where am I currently? Do I need to know? Can I just say go here? Because this isn't where I'm at. Is it? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, hold on. We're zooming. I don't want to zoom. We need to go slow. You going to bed? Good night, good luck. It's so early, Anna. I'm kidding. Enjoy your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trying puzzles even though you hate them. I hope you get a good night's sleep and have a good start to your week. 9:30! I know! Crazy! You did good on the last ones? Yeah, that's good. Maybe you should play this sometime. I would totally come backseat in your stream and walk you through the witness. Or you could play the easier meme version called The Looker. Play The Looker. It's 2:24! Are you in Europe? That's fun. Hey, wait, before you go. I see a circle. Do you see a circle? I see a circle. Okay, hold on, let's go fast. Although, I don't know what side of the boat the circle is gonna... Hold on. We gotta try something. Uh-oh, a circle. Let's start zooming. And let's grab this circle. And see if we can't continually trace a thing. Also, that hole has a circle in it. Oh no. It be tracing, it's tracing. You see the fail already? Uh-oh, there's a fail. Oh, I went too fast. No! No, I zoomed too fast. Take me back. Take me back. Was that the fail because I was going too quickly? Was I not supposed to be zooming? That's a shame. It all connects though, I'm thinking. It doesn't need to be a straight line. No, it just needs to be connected. It just needs to be a path that eventually leads to an end. Hi, JJ. Doing this on max speed's kind of hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would have had to look ahead, huh? I did see a hole there though, so maybe we could do the hole on the way back? Because the hole was a circle too. But yeah, there was that one jump that was too quick. Where's the hole? Show me hole. Wait. You know what I mean. Hole, hole, hole. Wait, where was the hole? Maybe that wasn't one? Oh no, this looks like it could be one, but it doesn't really go anywhere. Maybe I'd have to go underneath it. Oh yeah, see, look, the hole is one. But we have to go into the... We have to take the other path into the ship. So there's two there! Circle, circle. It wasn't even the hardest jump. I'm sure there's ones that are harder. I just, you know, am a noob. I'm a casual witness player. I'm not a speedrunner. You'll stay? What, you'll stay for the double circle? The problem is, I should probably do this, like, terribly slow. Because, I can't... Just the green one? Yeah. Well, let's hope I don't fuck it up a second time, huh? You don't think you can do this on max speed? Okay, sick. Although, wait, I already screwed it up. I didn't go back far enough. God damn it. Alright, zoom me. Apparently I couldn't start it. Apparently by the time I started the boat and turned back around, I was too far back. Or too far forward. I will say it's a little bit unfortunate how slowly the boat moves even when you're zooming. But if you have environmental puzzles to do, it kind of gives you something to do during. Okay, back on 3. I can do it on 3, right? Especially now that I know the jump is coming and I need to, like, look ahead. The problem is if you look too far ahead, you fucking click on your map or whatever. Which isn't what I'm trying to do. Maybe do it on 2. Try it on 2. You do it on 3. I don't trust in my ability. But 2 is so agonizingly slow. Like, we have to loop all the way around that boat over there. 2 is way slower, yeah. Alright, fine, we'll do 3. Let's just hope I didn't miss the window. I didn't miss the window. We're cruising. Alright, we'll just go as far forward as we can. Each one is always double? Oh, man. And of course, I can't shift my own perspective, so 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 4, and 8 is speed. Or 4 is 8, yeah. It makes sense. Connect me, connect me, connect me, connect me, connect me. Connect me, I need zoom. Go so fast, go so fast. I'll be honest, this is actually kind of casual. Although that's not like... Why can't I? Why can't I? Why did I get stranded? Was I not supposed to go to this? Was this a... Oh no, this was a red herring. Oh no, that was a red herring. There's no way this connects back. I had to be on the bottom. God damn it. I'm so sad. Do not stay for the green one, Hannah. You'll be up until tomorrow. You'll be up until 12:30. I didn't realize this was a forking path. That's so sad. Night dudes, good night, Hannah. I did try to go down instead of left, yeah. I didn't see where I could go left. Maybe I shouldn't do this on 3. Maybe my brain is, maybe my brain actually operates on 1. Is the issue. Alright, so we take the path. We hit this. It will let me. I just wanted to go learn spike balls, man. I would miss it on 2 as well. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I think the problem is I'm trying to do it without having the full path like planned out, so if it does fork at all, like I don't know what I'm to anticipate. But it's fine. Third time's the charm, they say. Maybe I'll actually try to look ahead a little bit. Although, the perspective shifts so much when you get over there, pardon me, that I'm not really sure how to plan it out. So I don't want to go on that thing that hoops into the water. That was where it fucked up. I still have to go through here. And then here, what? I stay over here? I do want to go on the hoop, but then where does it go? Last time I went on the hoop, oh, I can go back onto there? Oh, okay. So I can go from when it's right. Let's just pause the boat to say what I'm thinking. So when it's right there, I can go back onto it? You go way earlier left? What? I guess I don't know what you mean. Once you get to here, I don't know where you're supposed to go. At the end of the hook, you go left in the background. Oh. Is it like what I said then? I feel like this is supposed to be easy. On the shipwreck with the bushes in the background, what? That's not occurring to me at all. Can you stop turning, please, please? Turn camera, turn camera. On the shipwreck in the back, if you don't see it, it's not easy. That's how most puzzles are. Well, I think the thing that's misleading with this is... Wait, you're saying I can connect it all the way to the back? What, on that line at the bottom that's like right above the water at the bottom of the hook? I can connect to that? It looks super disjointed though. I'll try it. I mean, I'll try to just like immediately skip around there. It's just for green stuff. I know, but it looks so much darker green that I guess I wouldn't have thought that you could do that right away. So once I'm here and I can connect to here, I'm supposed to go all the way. Oh my fucking god. So yeah, I just thought this was like a dark shadow. I didn't even realize this was part of it. Wild. Wild. Okay, and then this is gonna smooch the wall, and then I go up and around. Okay, okay. No red herrings here, I think. Then where are we going? Around the side and down. Sure, sure, sure. Is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? I'm so ready for the game to like screw me over. I mean, there was like a little nub over there that I could have skipped to. So is this a red herring and I was supposed to skip to the nub? Well, I wouldn't have been able to continually see the nub. Turn my head, turn my head. That's the end. Okay. Totally doable. I was worried for nothing. Now take me back, but through the ship, so I can do the hole. I want to do the hole now. GG, yeah. I'm sorry that it took me so long. I don't know why I was getting so tripped up. Wait, I probably shouldn't go through here this fast either, because I don't know if there's anything Wait, that's an end. Where does that one start? There? Did I pass it already? That one's a tedious one? Yeah. This game's no stranger to tedious puzzles. I'll agree with that. It starts all the way back there. And then we have to go back the other way for this guy here. Trying to picture it. Through that gap right there. Through that gap there. Where does my hole start? This gap here? Yeah. Okay. I think 2 is gonna be a little too slow. I gotta trust 2 though, cause I might miss windows or whatever. Brutal how slow or how this turns. So we found 3 just in this like boat wreck alone. That's crazy. Maybe I could have stood to do 3. Fine though. It'll be over eventually. It's the full thing? Wow. Nice. Alright, surely there's not more than 3 in this. That would be absurd. Alright, now let's go learn about spike balls. Although I never looked over this way at this stupid ship. Also never went onto the ship. Stars hype. We love stars, let's go. I don't know if I will love stars though. Some of the puzzle rules in this or whatever have been so gimmicky. Wait though, wait. I see this. Is there a way that the buoy turns into a... Hold on. Although I could go around the front of the thing here too. Start zooming. No, don't worry. We'll spikes. We'll spikes. I just have a curiosity I have to look into for 30 more seconds. But yeah, some of the puzzles in this, I like the Tetris puzzles when I started learning them. I didn't like the gimmick of the Tetris puzzles. But we almost... Wait, there's a rock there. The rock could be the ball. Can I see the rock through the buoy? Oh wait, not going this way, I can't. Alright, hold on. Is the buoy one? I'm assuming the buoy is one. Oh, I shouldn't ask for spoilers though. I should just beat my face into a wall. There's one I was trying to figure out, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. There is one of the boathouses has like an art gallery in it. And there's a doorway where... Hold on, stop me. There's a doorway where you have to draw, like, from, if you stand on the roof, I think, from a vase through the doorway on, like, a yellow stripe. But I can't get the vase to connect to the doorway anyway, I try. You hope you don't say too much with weird words? No, you're good. All good. I do think that that notch in the buoy is supposed to be something, but I don't know what I'm trying to line it up with. So maybe that's a red herring. I didn't understand the vase. No, I couldn't figure it out. I stood on the roof. I tried to go back to the, like the rocks that were behind it and everything. I couldn't get it to line up. I had good eyes. Went for the vase or for this? Because I don't think I can do this. This is just like an empty channel. I just keep seeing these little like perfect half circles at places, and I think that that means that that's the end of a puzzle. Or if I see a ball, oh, for the buoy. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Shouldn't overthink it. I mean, the only way I could do this otherwise is if I go on the other side of the buoy. But we'll worry about that later. I'm feeling too waterlogged. We've been on the boat for too long. I feel like some of these are supposed to be kind of easy, and for some reason I just overcomplicate them. Does the buoy look like that on the other side, though? If you played the looker, you know what it means. No, I was gonna play this before the looker. See, from this side, this looks like a dark channel. And of course, it's only rounded on those two sides. So I feel like, but how would I get it to be a ball on the bottom? The beep is just the end of the looker, or this is just the end of the puzzle? Oh, well, does that mean that it connects to the stupid rusted stuff behind it in some way? Or connects to the bottom? Or connects to the boat? Oh my god. Does the buoy have to... Oh, the buoy shakes in the water. That sucks. Well, I saw it the second I looked to see where it would connect to. I hate that the buoy's rotating, though. It makes my life harder. Go, connect, go, connect, go, connect, go, connect. Let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. It's there, it's turned, it's there. I don't want to wait for it again. Let me do it, it's there. Oh, shit. I mean, whenever water's involved, it stands to reason that reflections might be at play, so I guess I should have considered that sooner. Alright, what else are we working with here? Cave. I don't think I see anything I care about out here. Alright, well, this is our first exposure to the tree houses, so I have to look for actual puzzles. I have to look for environmental puzzles. The thighs. What thighs? Do these look like thighs? I guess so. Why can I go here? I'm afraid that these rusted things are gonna be part of a puzzle. Did I not see the huge person? When in this giant... Oh, here? Her thighs are a circle? Is there another huge person out here? I was looking at the, wherever that cave was. Wait, was I on a different pier? There's a huge person even closer? Where? No, I didn't see a huge person closer. Person praying. Didn't go up there yet. We looked... Where was I? I was here? What? I see the person reaching. I saw the other person that, like, reaches down. Look at the mountain, but the water? I don't see anyone praying in the water. What? Am I looking right at it right now? The mirror is someone praying? What do you mean? It's so big, I do not see it. Oh, wait. Is this what it is? The face, the hands, the knees, the thighs. I see. I was looking for an actual statue, not like a nose, mouth, eyes, hands, arm business. Neat, though. Nah, I wasn't looking at that, I'll be honest. I was just looking at the scenery. Now I can't unsee it, which is unnerving. Before I was just looking at rocks and stuff. Now I'm looking at a sideways person. I hate that. Alright, let's do the puzzles here. Let's learn some fucking spikes. Spike balls. And I guess also let's look for environmental doodads. Split them. Group them. Those are the only options. Split or group. So before I had to group them, so I have to go this way. Okay. I have to group them and get to the top, and I can't go around the one that's at the top left. I guess I just have to go around the perimeter. They are grouped. I have to group them. But I can't go around this guy at all and get to here. So I just have to go around the outside of the puzzle. They are grouped. Why can't I? Okay. Group them? Group 2? Group 2 of them? Okay. Group 2 of them? Okay. 1, 2. Group 2 of them? Oh wait, that's not a group though. This'll separate them. So we'll do it this way then. Group. Oh, maybe I gotta group the top with the bottom. Like that. Doing 2. Okay. The sun makes this annoying, but there's a slit there and there. Group 2 of them. I mean, why wouldn't it just be this? Because it is. It's 3 sets, so what, it's in pairs then? Or it's half and half? Let's try half and half first. No, okay, so we're sticking with pairs then. Okay, we're sticking with pairs then. Oh, that's a problem, huh? Okay. No. Maybe I just start over here. Split those. Split these. Oh, but I covered the top. Split those. Split those. Okay. Pardon me, I'm allergic to pears. Oh my God. So this is also pairs then. 2, 2, 2. Oh, well those were my bad. I guess I would do this the opposite way then, wouldn't I? Like that. Oh, no, those are still connected. So then maybe my pairs are different? Can you have separate? I assume you can have separated pairs. So it's something like... If I don't... I'm going to separate like this. Leave that one on its own. It's like that's a pair. That's a pair. Like that. But then these 4 are in the same area. So I'd have to do not that. I'd have to Herm. Fascinating. Only because, like, you leave an open end whenever you trace around one of the pairs that are along the walls. So, like, this is now completely open. So, I feel like I do need to separate a pair. I just can't see which pair is most beneficial to keep separate. Oh, I thought I did it. I don't know why I can't see it. I could keep these ones together. I could keep these ones together. Those ones. This one. These ones. For some reason, my brain is not seeing how to separate, like, whatever's left open. Because, like, that's lovely, except for the fact that, like, this is all still together. It's actually super easy. It's funny I haven't tried whatever's easiest. I mean, I was gonna do just this, but I have to wall off those ones somehow. So then the alternative would be to do that, but then I have to separate the top and bottom somehow. So try to take shorter turns. What do you mean? I mean, going around a set of 2 is about as short as I can go. I don't know why I'm blind to this. When I get to what it is, I'm gonna be really pissed that it was as easy as it is. I just can't, like, loop off. When I'm snaking between stuff, I can't loop off ones that are not against walls. Like, this along a wall is easy enough to rope off. Like, boom, it's already separated. And then if I had another one along a wall and another one along a wall, you know? The most annoying part is I just drew a solution that works, provided I could get to the end. Like, this is entirely valid, and I did it by accident. So if I did that again by accident, try to make things in the edges and don't worry about on the walls. That's weird that I did it by accident like a minute ago in a way that worked. And now when I go to do it again, I can't, like, mirror that. How did I do that before? I was just drawing stuff like this. Look at that. Oh man, that's funny. Sorry, I'm seeing shadows that make lines. And my brain feels like there's gonna be fucking fat circles and trails. Not seeing any. They keep giving me these views of stuff that I feel like are telling. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just keep continuing with the puzzles they have in front of me. Oh, yay, we're combining stuff. Keep these things paired, but draw through all the lines. Okay. I will do just that. Obviously, that means that we have to go, like, around here. Called the witness, not the viewer. I mean, what's the difference, really? I mean, so when I look at these, right, I see very obvious, like, ideally I would do this kind of path, but then you have to leave, right? So then I think you have to draw that backwards and then still have a way out. But the only way to have a path out would be to not use this corner, I think. I did draw a thing, I know. That's usually how I think of the ones that have dots. I'm just like, well, you'd want to just connect the dots as simple as possible. You can't leave unless you get this dot. And the only way to get this dot would be to go through this corner. So I'd want to keep these all together. But to keep these all together, I have to grab this one too. But then I need a way out. So to have a way out and collect this corner, I think I have to do all of this first somehow. But then I'll be going through those. Come on, brain. So very close. If I draw that backwards, it doesn't help. This is the way I just did it. Combine 1 and 2. Yeah. I'll get there eventually, I think. I feel like I'm not starting right, is the problem. I need to picture which way I want to come out. And I don't know if it's through this corner and out, or if it's through, like, the top somehow and out. But these guys have to be together. They're forever married. And whatever way that takes shape doesn't really matter. So... Oh man. Oh man, I did combine 1 and 2. That's crazy. Have to go through each of the corners, but leave the 2 intact. This guy's right against the exit. So I think I have to leave maybe that way. The question becomes, how do you get all the corners without pissing off the happy couples? And I think I have to get that other corner first. I feel like I want to, like, come under this guy. But that separates them. Okay, now we got to figure out which ones we're going to keep together. And I'm assuming it's not going to be ones that are next to each other. I think this is the same case as before, where I need to come up and around to get to the exit. But I have to go up and around this guy, and down and around this guy. Nope. Keep these guys together, do these guys. Okay. Boy, the atmosphere here is so cluttered with all these tree branches. If there's atmospheric dot puzzles to find, that's a pretty round exposed tree thingy. Seems like an interesting concept. Yeah, they like to introduce fun little gimmicks in all these puzzles, and then they try to combine them. So you can kind of create limitless combinations the more rules you introduce. Every time I finish, I really think something's gonna pop up because of a randomizer. Nah. Still doing baby vanilla version of the game. I don't think I'll ever get to play a randomizer. I play too many games. I try to keep the variety across multiple games as opposed to playing one game with randomizers or mods or whatever.
Word
Not
is
seeing
traveling.
anything of particular note here.
Ambition
Glitch
is stirring
food.
in distant cities.
What's up, man? You could also play AP, also vanilla. What's AP? Also, welcome in, Glitch. How's it going, man? How was Hitman and its contracts treating you, man? Oh, look, there's a clip from Hitman. I have a clip on this roof too, actually. Actually climbing up these pipes. That's funny. AP makes it better. What's AP? Anyway, welcome in, friends. My name's Teeter. We play all kinds of games, sometimes Hitman, but lately it's been random stuff. Actually, we played Stardew for a month, and then I beat it. Completed it, perfected it, whatever. And now we're on to The Witness, which is a brutal, brain-breaking puzzle game. Hitman was fun. That's good. When isn't it? Hitman's a great game. Hey, look, more Hitman. Crazy.
I don't know how close she is.
Oh, I clipped this.
Wait,
I
how do I
remember
go over
this. This was brutal.
Where is she going?
Please follow the grey line to security check.
Gone down this entire hallway. Anyway, how am I? I'm alright. Can't complain. I hope you had a nice Mother's Day. Whatever that means.
My lord, that was scary.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mommies in chat. Oh look, we get to combine puzzles. We have to split, we have to separate box colors, we have to combine spike colors. So when you first started streaming, yeah. The glory days of 3 months ago, or whenever that was. Feels like it wasn't that long ago. These are separated, these are separated. That's what they want you to think. But I have to do it, backwards, I think, somehow. Archipelago, which is a cross-game randomizer. You can play with other people connected, and every time you finish a set of puzzles, you unlock a door or something for the other games. You can find stuff for you as well, like if you find a chest in Zelda, it could open a door in Witness. What the hell? I can't comprehend that at all, but I guess that sounds like it could be fun. Okay, so how do I do this but backwards is the question. No. Wait, why am I doing this literally backwards? What am I doing? Oh god. Played it for the last 6 months and you love it? I bet. My problem is, like I was saying, I have like 1,000 games installed on my computer and I want to play them all, so I just like switch between various games as opposed to having games that are like interconnected or whatever. Or like playing mods for established games. This is building off of this one somehow? I mean, I guess so, but... How do I... Oh wait, I don't have to keep the white ones connected. I just have to make sure that the... Oops, I just have to make sure that the orange ones are connected and the white and the black ones are separated. So... I'm overcomplicating this, I think, is the thing. No. Yes. My poor brain. Okay, pairs of orange. Keep the whites and the blacks from being together. I hate saying that. But you know, white squares and black squares. And they don't need to be together. But the orange ones do need to be together. So if I were to just blindly separate the white and black ones. Hey man, it's not my, hey man. I don't make the rules of these puzzles. It ain't me. Should I focus? I think I need to focus more on the pairs than I need to focus on the squares. Which ones do I want to loop together? Well, there's no way I'm doing this, right? Because I don't think there's a feasible way to loop those together. Oh wait, I just did it by accident. Look at that. Hey, good. Now the squares are different colors, so now I can say separate the blacks and the oranges. Is that better? I don't think that's much better. So the only way that this puzzle is different from this one is that the colors are flipped in the corner. So it's not the same solution. I guess it would be the same solution horizontally, wouldn't it? Something like... Oh no, we have to... That's right. Something like... Oh, wait, that's annoying. So I guess we just have to rope off the corners. Like that. Tony, hi. Oh boy, this is colorful. And now the things we have to pair up are on the sides, and the things that we don't want together are in the middle. Lovely. I think I can make, if I can do it right, I can make like a T shape. Like that, and come out. Because this would be valid. Although, no, it's not, because the one at the top is abandoned. Tony, hi, how are you? How's your weekend? Hope it's been kind to you. Wait a minute, it's just this. I'm trying to pair up the purples and I don't need to, my goodness. Pair, pair, pair. I need to separate around the pairs. And about the colors matching, we don't cares. Tell me why this is wrong. Oh, because of the orange, that's why. Shit. Not bad, you suppose? I suppose I'll accept that. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, I'm running out of road. Okay, hold on. Put all those together, get these from beneath. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe I gotta do weird pairs. Although this is gonna be by itself if I do that, so maybe not. Oh, I didn't see that. Although I could go all the way to the bottom for that. Shit, I wish I remembered what I just did. It wasn't this that I just did. What did I just do? I really liked what I just did. Now I can't do it again. Shit, what did I just do? It was beautiful, I think, and now I don't remember. God damn it. How did I just do what I just did? Damn it, how did I just do what I just did? Flip and check the playback? No, it's fine. I just wish I had a better memory, is all. Oh, I did that twice. Silly me. If I do this, I need to keep the top clear to come back, which is not very useful. Now, these are connected. Now, those are shit. No. Get connected for free. Local Russian singles in your area, in your zip code. Are the two at the top together? I don't remember how I, like, linked them, though. Oh, was it like that? Why is this wrong? It's not. Okay, that's literally what... Okay, thank you. I couldn't figure out how to recreate what I did. I was, like, one move away from doing it right, I think. And then I just couldn't remember how I fucking did it. I want to separate the orange from the green. The green are connected to the orange at the bottom, so that's by it. How can I do this differently in a way that accomplishes the same thing? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. So we do it a different way. We go. Nope, nope, nope. 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 It's this green that's right at the exit that's messing with what I'm trying to do. This is where I started. And where everything went into the pits. So this is lovely, except for the fact that the pairs at the bottom are connected. Can't go over the top of this because I either have to go this way, which blocks the exit, or go down, which is a road block. I could like split them and do stuff like that, but that's gonna get messy immediately, I think. Shut up. I did have to split them. That's annoying. Any balls? GG, yeah, thanks. I'm just like permanently creasing my forehead with as much as I'm like scrunching up my face. Rude. Call it an open relation. I don't know if that's what I'd call it. Whatever it is, it hurts. My poor head. Why did I just struggle with that? Colors can't match. There's only one of these. Huh? What do you want, what do you want about? Do I have to give it one of the black ones? Even though it doesn't like them normally? Golly, there's no way to say this stuff without it sounding absolutely awful, huh? Saying that, like, that's a problem, but it didn't say that that was a problem? It's not like that, I promise. It's just a puzzle. The colors in the puzzle. The pigments in the puzzle. I don't even want to say the word colors. My god. Imagine being colorblind. Well, I think you want to be like societally colorblind, you know? Is that not what you want? There's actually a colorblind mode in the randomizer. I believe you. I think I have to come up through here as part of my solution to cut through these. So like I give it that one. Also, why didn't this puzzle come before this one to introduce the concept? Rude. They wanted to do it that way? Yeah, so you break your brain on the first one, they're like, yeah, duh, just to prove it. Here's the other one. Whatever, dude. Oh, this is mean. Have to, like, grab a green while walling off the pink ones. Oh, but I can't wall off all the... what? Grab a green while walling off the pink ones. Or maybe I just have to grab... well, that's the same thing. Grab a pink... well, I can't wall off the green... no. How do I connect this to this? With only one color in between. Also, I appreciate that my playlist shuffle is something like sleuthy as I'm like wrinkling my brain over stuff. Oh, but I leave all the greens and the pinks together. Why is this wrong? Oh, because they don't like the pink ones, so I have to do that same thing, but loop the green ones in instead. These puzzles hate me. Whoops. Pink, green, this. There are 3. I need to save one black square for this guy. And then corral these ones with the white squares. So like this. But like, get out. Or I can swap like this and get out. Oh, but I gotta wall off these. Right. So I can do like I just said, but like the right way. Even number of these, so they all need to be with the white ones. But they can't be together. This looks like it could be. Oh, but we have to keep one. We have to keep this guy for one of these guys. Uh-oh. Pear, they only like those. Oops. Oh, and they don't like to be together. Uh-oh, so I need to have a line in this space right here. But I want to keep these ones together, and I want to rope off all this shit. So maybe I want to keep these together? But then I have to rope off all of this, which doesn't make sense. So maybe I have to split the pairs and do some, like, stairway to heaven bullshit. Like this. But I need to get this completely separate, so maybe it's not that. Maybe it's like the opposite of that somehow. Wait. I was cooking, I think. Maybe not. No, god damn it. This piece in the middle actually sucks a lot. The only way I can, like, block that off on both sides is if I come, like, down and around under it. Oh, you've been trying to play? Okay, yeah, I'll explain it. Sorry. Yeah, you came in after we learned how these work. So, there's 2 rules at play. Well, now 3. When these spike balls are alone, they have to be paired. So, if we were ignoring these squares, I'd have to make a solution where I get from this end to this end, separating this pair of spikes from this pair of spikes. So I could do just a straight line, right? There's 2 rules, one for squares and one for stars. Yeah, except the 2 rules interact because you have the color of the spikes with the colors of the squares. So that's a 3rd rule. But yeah, so the spike rules are generally, you have to keep them in pairs. The square rule is you have to separate the colors of the squares. So a valid solution for, if we were just looking at squares, would be something like this, where the white square is on the right side of the line and the black square is on the left side of the line. We're trying to combine those 2 rules, which actually this solution would do if that was all that came into play. However, because these spikes match this color of the square, that's a 3rd rule that comes into play, where spikes cannot inhabit the same side of a line or the same area that a square of the same color is in. Or I guess another icon of the same color, because we've only seen squares so far. But, so those are the 3 rules. You have to have pairs of stars that cannot be in the same space as a square that's the same color, but you have to separate the squares. And yeah, this game has tons and tons of individual rules. It has tons and tons of individual rules that they eventually start combining that kind of make really twisted puzzles. Not if you formulate the star rule directly, like squares don't want to see other colored squares and stars need always exactly one partner in the same color. Oh, I see. So like in the puzzles where it only has one star, you can loop it with a square. Alright, fair. So yeah, so in puzzles where they're evenly paired, the concept is they can't inhabit the same thing. But the reason is because, as JK is saying, you need to have essentially a matching pair. So, but in this case, we have an odd number of white pieces, which means that the stars have to avoid this white square. So I've been trying to make it so that they're only in boxes with the black squares. But I'm running into this issue here where I can't rope off this white square in a meaningful way. And also the pair, like this is almost valid, but these pairs can't be connected. So I have to separate them and also the squares from each other. So I need a line that goes, I think, through these two, this line and this line. I think have to be here. But I have to rope these off into pairs. So like maybe I can put this pair and this pair together in some way, but then I have to get to the exit. Which I think naturally getting to the exit I feel like it's something like this. Something like this, but drawn better. And you know, because again, on the way out to the exit, it would rope off the white one. Maybe I have to draw it backwards? Oh, it feels so close. Except, you know, this connects this white square to all this business. Damn. I feel like there's like one missing link conceptually that I'm choosing not to see. For some annoying reason. I know this is wrong. I'm trying to see what I need to flip to make it not wrong. I know, that's how these have been going. Where as I go through, I see like this line this pair of lines has to exist. I know that. But I also have to be able to wall off the white one from the rest of them. And I also need to keep the pairs together. So I feel like the only way I can accomplish all of that is if I loop these together and wall off those and wall off this. But then when I do that, this white box sees everything down here. So why is this wrong? Oh, it's not wrong. Oh my god. That's what I did earlier. Oh my god. Whatever. God forbid I figure things out, you know, as I do them. Easy, I know. It's so easy I overlooked it after I already did it. That's a theme around here. This is a perfectly circular looking tree shadow. Hello? Sometimes taking a step back helps. Well, I think usually I have to I focus on a concept that I know is imperative or whatever, is important to the puzzle. Like in that one, I could not do any solution that didn't include that pair of lines. If I can find a hard and fast rule that I have to design my solution around, I think it usually helps me, but the problem is I focus, I think, so hard on it that I fail to see the other things I'm doing that are kind of correct, you know? But, so I help myself out a lot, but it becomes restrictive, which is, I guess, not so much of a help. Is the fifth wheel on the wagon? Yeah. The problem was I needed that fifth wheel to stop, you know, placing itself sideways on the road. So we needed to strap it to that back hatch or whatever, you know. Also, I didn't realize that this treehouse was like a maze. Okay, we found somewhere new to go. How dare you, though? How dare you, though? Wait, these need exactly one partner, you said. Oh, it's partner of the same color. How dare you, though? I don't. There's only so many ways you can draw a line through this. They don't care about the same. They're not squares. They're not squares. Oh my god. Who knew? They don't care that they're in the same place as other pairs. Look at that. Like, this is a valid section. Whoa. And then that's a valid section on the outside. Wait, no, it's not, because I looped them together. Let me go all the way to the wall. Whoa. It makes so much sense, kinda. Whoa. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, hold on, wait. I overcomplicated that for myself. No, wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Oh, these ones I think want to be together. These want to be together. And I forgot to separate the two sections, my bad. No. 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 I don't want to go all the way to the top. It's bothersome. Maybe the pairs are weird too. Or the orange pairs are weird too. Maybe it's something like... Well, you know, without going to the top, but something like that, you know. Well, maybe not in that example, but... Like that orange pair would go together with this purple or something. The problem is, I feel like I see too many possibilities, and then I get in my head about, like, well, what if it's that? What if it's that? Like, what if these orange ones are together with, like, this one purple one, and then I have to separate everything else? Like, it's probably not even that complicated. I'm just trying to see how you would loop, like, the purple pairings together, specifically. These purples would have to be together on my way out, I think. I mean, this is what I had before, but I have to separate the middle. And still accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. And the only way I could do that is if I drew this backwards, I think. Nope, hold on. Nope, hold on. I think I'm doing exactly what I just did. I am doing exactly what I just did, aren't I? So the proximity of these, let me think out loud. The proximity of these oranges either says that if this is a pair and this is a pair, they need to be separated. So one of them has to contain this purple. One of the harder ones for new people. I mean, I guess I consider myself new since I learned different color spikes 5 minutes ago, but if this is a pair and this is a pair, then by nature of separating them, I can't separate them from each other unless there is this purple's included in one of the pairs. The only way that would be different is like this, at which point these purples would be linking these orange squares, or I could link these but then I cross off the exit, so that's not how that would work. So then this orange one needs another orange without a purple. And then this is valid so long as I can get rid of another orange, which I can't do. So that's not it. So I think it is like these two orange pairs would be together. That orange pair needs another purple. And I guess this orange pair on the bottom could use the purples. Well, sorry, the orange pairs don't need purples. The purples just need to stay together. It's like a weird party. Suppose it does, huh? See, the second I get up here, I'm in trouble because I have to pass the exit to do anything else, so... And the second I loop everything, I am including these, which is bad. Let's say this is a shape. Does that benefit me? No, because then I can't rope off these orange ones because this line here is in the way. So same thing, to like get rid of these orange ones, you have to have a shape that's like cut in between them. So do I have to somehow do this from a different direction? Do I have to somehow like come in through here and separate them out that way? And if I do come in through there, I'd have to include the other purple one somehow, or another purple one somehow. But I can't go all that way up there because of this path would block looping around these ones toward the top. I think the problem is, in puzzles that are positioned like this, I can't help but see these things as pairs when they don't have to be. You know, I could do something like that. I could loop that guy all the way over with the guy on the bottom. Something like that. And that's just not very good for me, to be viewing them like they're married. I think what I just did kind of blindly was right, except I needed it to be mirrored. Shit. Oh man, it was so close looking for a minute. Ah! This is what I just did, and it was wrong. So my brain said, then pair off different purple ones, but then separate the... How many shapes do you have to draw at least? 2 or 3, I think. I'm forced to rope off these orange ones unless I keep them together. And I'm forced to rope off these orange ones unless I keep those together. Like this. That's a valid pairing of oranges. Or that can include the corner, but would take us to the exit. So, like from simple math? What do you mean? Eight oranges means how many shapes? Well, for oranges, it would be 4. So that's be 4 sections. So I can go something like that, but they have to be containing everything. It's 4 sections total of at least 2 or 3, well, 2 or 4 blocks. And this is only a 16 box puzzle. So I can only have shapes of, I guess they'd all be shapes of 4, ideally. But it'd be like I know. I feel like I've been I feel like I've been close a couple times, and I just can't see the finishing component of it, which sucks. But you're right. My biggest shape can only be 4 bricks wide, and has to contain either no purples and 2 spaces, or 2 purples and 2 oranges. That's the biggest shape I can conceivably have. It's a shame that I was close. The last one was close, but I never saw the possibility. How did I do it? I already forgot what I was trying. That's the other point I get to with these two, is I try so many different things that if any of them are close, I think, well, I already tried that as far as I could run it, so that wasn't it. And then I abandon the things I've tried, which is unfortunate. This looks like a shape I have to make. But also we need to wall off this shit. Separating the bottom orange in a single shape, yeah. And then this works so long as I separate the middle. I've done this several times already, and it's been wrong. And the only way I can separate the middle from something like this would be if I did it way over here. But now these things are together and those things are together, and this isn't what I want to do. Also, I already said to myself, I think this needs to be a shape. The only other way I could do this is if I did this and then separated these together. But then I still have this corner to worry about. I think I do need to like split the orange ones up into weird shapes. But I can't do anything with this. So I'm not looking at this I'm not looking at this freshly anymore. I start with orange only at the bottom. 'Cause I was doing something like this, I think. But the second I need to start roping all this stuff off, I kind of run out of room with all the shapes I've been drawing. I don't know, I'm failing to see anything anymore, I think. I'm also like misclicking and misdragging and stuff, which is getting annoying. I keep ending up at stuff like this where I've got a pair of orange connected to a pair of orange. And I can't see how to undo that. Gotta get less? What, you mean like 1? God damn it. Why does it sound like SpongeBob? I don't know, that's a good question. This guy sucks in the corner. I'm trying to not think about it. I'm trying to move past that part of my life. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? These greens have to be together. You can't loop around this green, so you have to loop them against the wall, I think. You loop them against the wall. You have to... Why does it? I think it's because it uses a slide guitar. And because SpongeBob probably had songs that sounded like that. I feel like I have to do this stupid Tetris looking shape for these green ones. Because they have to be paired together. Because you can't do different colors, blah, 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 blah. I didn't even try one of my solutions. What do you mean? Oh, I took it the entire way and then I undid it? That's funny. Sounds just like me too. It's fine, we didn't need it. Who cares that it was right? Wait, they're all valid? Why? Oh, right, because they're not squares. I just need valid pairs. That's funny. I just can't have multiple of the same color, right. So this I actually have to separate stuff. Right. Makes sense. Silly me. Why the fuck did you do that? Look at my little character. So cute. I haven't been looking at the environment at all as we've been walking around these bridges. Let me just take a minute to... I don't think there's gonna be any of those loop-de-doo bullshit things in here. It's too visually nightmarish. There's no way you can see a little pathway on these stupid walkways, and if you have to, I'll just use a wiki to tell me. Oops. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. You're a wiki? That's true. If you used to speedrun the base game, that means that you had to memorize every single puzzle just so you could do them reflexively without actually having to think of their mechanics. Which is not something I would ever subject myself to. So yeah, I think you'd certifiably be a wiki. Well, Mr. Wiki, how many environmental puzzles will I find on these bridges? Oh, wait, fuck. How do I even get over there? God damn it, where was that? God damn it, there is one over here. Where do I have to be to see it? I have to be on that panel down there. Can only do two? Alright, I think I found one of them. But I don't know how to get to a place where to let me do it. Can I be in that treehouse over there? The burnt one? I don't know. I might figure it out. I mean, I can't even see what place I have to stand. Do I have to stand on top of this treehouse? Oh, it is the burnt one? Can I build a bridge to the burnt one? Does that path up there that's got puzzles on it lead there? Did I just get there and then walk away from it? That sounds like something I would do. Alright, hold on. Let me just keep going through this area. Maybe if I unlock all the pathways, I'll get there. I just have to remember that that shadow's there. Because these tree houses are a goddamn maze. Sorry, I thought this was an owl-looking, bush. I was gonna say, why did somebody cut an owl in the middle of nowhere? What is this? What the bridge did at some point, kind of weirdly, how it turned? Yeah, and then I didn't finish it. Oh, neat. Turns are actually not weird. I mean, it led to a door, didn't it? Well, that's rude. I think I ran here the most efficient way possible. So maybe I just have to activate the puzzle from further back instead of sitting right in front of it like an oaf. I mean, why it turned? Oh, I don't know why it turned. Maybe because it needed to lead to another treehouse that I didn't go to. That's as deeply as I thought about it. It turned so that it could continue on the path it was drawing. In what direction? I don't know, towards something? Sorry, one moment, running for my life. I don't think that those 3 steps that I saved are actually gonna get me there any faster. I'm gonna click right now. Yeah. It can go in all 3 directions? Oh, so it was based on my solution then? Are you saying that if I fix this one, it will go straight? Oh, and it can go that way if I go to the other exit point on the puzzle? So, what did I do on this one? What was I even doing? Separating these out, and that's how I did this? So if I separated... shit, what was I even doing? Oh wait, I'm linking stuff that's not supposed to be linked. My bad. This is how I did this one this way. Why is it saying those are mad now? Oh, because they don't like the pink squares, right? Oh my god. I'm getting to the part where I can't, draw correctly anymore. That's what I did before. So now I can effectively mirror it, I think. Where I do... Shit. No. No, god damn it. No, because those need to be paired. God damn it. They don't like pink ones. I hate this. This is super easy and I can't see how to do it. Oh. And going left, that doesn't even look like it would make it all the way to that treehouse. I don't know, maybe it would. What's over here then? Oh, hello. Okay. This is where the shooty thing will do. Dorito. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for a Dorito. Can I just hack this and do it from behind? That's what she said. Uh-oh, why can I go here? Why can I go right here? What's the point of this rock? They wouldn't put this here if it didn't serve some purpose. Think? Maybe not. Maybe it was just scenery. Looking for circles and snake pathways everywhere I look. Gotta do it from the bird tree house, boo. Alright, where did this turn me? This guy. I need to end going sideways. These guys hate the pink. Hate the pink. Oh wait, they're not linked anymore. God damn it. I need to make a special little channel of green shit for these guys. I think it's gonna kind of go around here to exit. Caught off pink. Can I tell exactly what I did before? No. I don't remember what I did, and also I don't remember where I started, and also I forget the rules every time I come back to one of these. So in the shortest possible answer, no. One thing you should know about me is my memory is disgustingly bad. If I wasn't eating the same leftovers for days on end, I couldn't even tell you what I had for dinner. You silly, silly boy. You said there's 2 of those over here, huh? I mean, they wouldn't do 2 shadows, obviously. That would be too easy. I see a half circle in the sky. That's concerning. There one's behind a bridge. Okay. Also, it's nice that they let me hop this gap. This game's not really kind with gaps. So do I have any other bridges I can shapeshift like that? Let's find out. I always think that the ones that have multiple solution endings or whatever are just red herrings. They aren't always. But I always take it to mean like they're trying to just trip you up because you could do, or you could consider doing one of many things, but in reality only one of them is valid, sort of thing. But then they occasionally are just like, no, you need to do any one of these because they're all valid. So, you suck. Also, I'm all the way back on the ground now, and I don't think I did any bridge puzzles on the ground. So, that's the only one I can turn. So then how am I supposed to get to this door is the current question. Because I'm all the way up in somewhere. Are the panels on the front of this? Also panels above it? Oh yeah, we never did these. All panels with multiple endings have a solution to each of the endings in vanilla? Really? Because I've seen, like, there's one. The one where, you know the door that's, like, right after the beginning section when you go down that one path that's an environmental puzzle where the side door has black and white squares and dots you have to run through, and when you get inside there's a box that has a paper on it with a hexagonal solution printed on it. I think on that door you can only go to one of the endings. I mean, I didn't test multiple solutions. It took me long enough to get the solution I had, but that was one there was like 3 different starting positions and 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 different endings. Those are red herrings, yeah. So that was the first one I saw like that. So now every time I see a solution, a puzzle that has multiple endings, they're obviously wrong because they're not reachable. Yeah, because they had things you have to like collect in front of them. Whenever I see ones that are like that, I just assume only one of them's right, and I think it's because I did that puzzle first. Oh, fuck me. We're doing Tetris on top of this shit. That sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's like that, but... Oh, wait, I had an extra one in there. Damn it. Like this. T-shape plus 3. Neither of them are rotational, and they have to be included. So your brain would think that you have to do these 3 plus a T-shape in this spot, right? But you obviously can't connect it because that's broken. So then my brain would think you flip them, you do the T-shape here, and you connect it to a vertical 3 here. But then you have to actually draw the whole thing, which means that you can't get to the exit. And if I drew it backwards, I would separate the pink from each other. Although if I drew it backwards, I think I could do that. I was right. Okay, horizontal 4-piece and a rotational 7. L. Wait, does a capital L go? My brain is breaking the more I play this. Didn't think of that one, but all the other ones are kind of. No, that's okay. It's definitely something I should consider, but ever since that first one, I've just have it kind of printed in my mind that they're all red herrings if they're not, if there's multiple. So I don't know. Anyway, if the shapes were individual, well, this obviously can't be here because this is going to prevent the things from being together. So that means that the rotational L shape has to contain this. So it could be like this. It could be like this. It could be like that. It could be like this. If it was like this, and the 4-piece was on top of it. Oh no, see, we also have to get this piece in the bottom. So I'm thinking if it is anything, it would be like this. And then the 4-piece would be on top of it. Like that. But then the problem becomes that the pinks aren't together. But of course, if you rotate the shape on the bottom 180 degrees, you would get this shape. Or sorry, you'd get this shape. This thing rotationally, but keeping these in pairs, that's cute. What happens if I just drew this the way that it is? I would get a solution. Oh wait, that means if I do this rotationally, I'll get a solution that's to the right of every time I do this, right? Oh, except those are, that's right, that means that the ones on the edges are separated. So what happens if I just move that piece? Not valid. Counting, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what goes into it, huh? Sorry, I'm just trying to draw this piece and see like where rotationally I'd have to put it for it to not screw everything up. I think I have to put the notch in the middle, which is annoying. Although if I put the notch in the middle, it's going to contain 3 of these. And also, it doesn't always contain its own shape, which is kind of silly. If I did it like this, that would be valid. The question becomes, how do I draw that? Aside from me not counting the 4 correctly, yeah. I can't draw something like this, though, and get to an exit. Even if I were to draw it backwards. Unless I drew it from the wall. Oh yeah, I didn't do the rest of the puzzles yet. Alright, hold on. Let's see if there's any reason to go over there. Oh boy, now we've got colorful Tetris pieces and pairs that aren't paired off. So I have to pair the pink with the pink Tetris piece. And then I also have to draw Tetris pieces that don't touch the pit. I don't like colorful Tetris pieces. I mean, can I just assume that this is the shape to get out? Is that a safe assumption? And then we have to somehow link this guy in place with a pink one without altering the shape? Can I combine all the different color Tetris pieces into one giant shape? I feel like that would cause a problem. Or would this still pair off even though... Well, these didn't care that they were in a shape with an orange one, so... Let's pretend they're not colored in. And see if that has any bearing on what I'm gonna do. So this has to exist here, but not rotationally, so you can have this... You can have this, you can have this, or you can have one row above the same config. I think one row above the same config might be where we go. And then if the 3-piece was on top of it, it would have to be like that. And then if the resulting horizontal 3-piece was on top of that, it would be over here. So I would have this monstrosity, which walls off like the whole puzzle unless I do... No, I don't think I can do this. Because I can't draw across all 3 walls without having to go like in a full circle, which means I couldn't get to the top from the bottom. So then what if I did this shape plus these 3 horizontally plus these 3 vertically to get us this? Then it doesn't contain it. I can actually? What do you mean? Because I was looking at it like drawing it like this, 3 up and 3 over, but then I'd have to finish it and then get out. So if I start on this far wall, could I accomplish that? Because I don't have to draw the top wall. Cool. Alright, so I hate these. We have, oh, opposite. We have this shape twice, rotationally, minus the corner, which would leave us with 1 block on one of them. So whenever I see these rotationally twice, I always consider that you can make a grid minus a corner, but containing all of them. And I couldn't do that like in the middle while also keeping the pair of things together. You could do it horizontally and accomplish that, I think. So pretend that this was my shape. We could get rid of these 3 and be good. So my solution could theoretically be like this. And it wasn't theoretically like that, it was actually that. So both of these are rotational. They're opposites though. These have to be together, these have to be together. Whenever I see 3 kind of clustered together, I'm driven to think that the shapes I'm gonna draw are gonna be touching. So using this piece here, we could make this shape and incorporate both of those. But we get into the territory of separating the whole puzzle in half, which is bad. Unless I put the other 2 shapes next to this. Like so. We draw this. We keep the 2-piece with it. And then we draw the L. And then in the rest of the... Oh, wait, no, we don't... that doesn't contain the L. So hold on, let me think. Maybe I do the opposite, where we draw this shape, which is still the top piece rotated. We put the 2 next to it, and then we contain the L shape here. No. We do this. The 2-piece has to be vertical. And then we also contain the... like this. But then we have to separate the green and the pink and all that fun stuff. So I think what I'd prefer to do is make the shapes in such a way where they pick up the pink ones. But is that possible to keep them all together? Well, if I had my backwards L, not squares. Oh, you mean I should be, what, nesting them or something? Or what? If I had this, and I had the rotational other shape, I couldn't pick up the other 2 pieces. If I rotated it the other way, like this, I could pick up the 2 pieces. It's fine if pink is together with green. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep doing that. So then I really just need to make sure that they're all together, and then I can get to the exit. So probably that one solution I had was fine. I don't even remember what it was I did. But this accounts for all the shapes and is correct. But I have to draw this line here, which sucks. Right. L-shaped. Opposite L-shape +2. Whatever. I'm sure I did that several different, or I could have done that several different ways. I probably did do it several different ways. But whatever. I'm abiding by rules that I don't need to abide by, and it's making my life harder. Do a little dance to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Guess I'll also look down here to make sure. The EP is actually here. Is that the environmental puzzle? Okay. Oh yeah, you said something about the green bridge, under the green bridge. I haven't even made the green bridge yet. I see colorful roots down there. Oh, it's literally under the bridge if I look out the window. Oh, wait. The shape of this looks questionable. Alright, let me look for other things. Window at the orange bridge? Oh. Where would those connect to? Oh, I have to look. Oh. I'm trying to even see what those would connect to. Are there more orange leaves around? I think I'll worry about that later. Oh, wait. Well, no, I don't even know what those would connect to. Normally when you see these, they're kind of long. So I'd have to find more leaves or whatever for that to connect to. Unless it's valid for this to connect to the woodwork. Oh, I see. So it would connect to the bridge then, if the bridge was turned the right way. Alright, well, I guess I'll do that later when I can move the bridge back confidently. Let me, what's this gonna do? Power up a shortcut out or something? Huh? Oh. I don't think I've been out here yet, but oh look, there's the thing that tracks all the puzzles. Oh, la, 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 la. So this connects to the orange bridge. I see. So that's that place that was like broken off would suggest that it connects to the yellow bridge. I say the yellow bridge like I have a yellow bridge. So this is just a way out. Let's turn this. It can go straight. Let me look at this window again. Wait, shit, how did I get there before? From up top? Wait, how did I get there? I mean, there's an orange ending right there. Does that mean that the bridge can crook twice? I need it to go... That's weird. So it could go left and then straight. There's a second orange bridge all the way over there too. So I could connect the two orange bridges together. What the hell? Oops. Pardon me. God damn it. God damn it. I need to like tape my eyebrows up or something, because I'm getting a headache from how much I'm scrunching. I don't remember how I got down here. It's from the other side, right? But what was that over here? Oh yeah. If I was this, I would need the orange bridge to be going where? All the way across? I guess I don't know where the entrance is, or where the exit for this EP is supposed to be. What's my resolve? I'm assuming I have to connect the two bridges, although I can't even see that far down. I guess I just don't know what's supposed to constitute the ending of it, to know which way I'm supposed to even keep the bridges. I have to get it closer. Wait, that's not as far as the bridge goes, right? Did that just collapse panels on me? Oh no, that is as far as it goes. Yeah, so there's no reason to put it over this way. So let me turn it this one the other way. Oops. Closer to the window? Yeah, I mean, that would have to be this way, right? I like that I can ride it. I mean, that's about as much as I think I can do. Let's look at it again. I think I need to crook it toward this then, huh? Oh, look, it has the ending on it. Well, fancy that. Look at that. A work of art. Alright, so now, we'll just use this to get out, I guess. I didn't do all the puzzles over here, though. We also didn't activate, like, this giant box thing, so I'm not done in here yet. So what did I fail to do? Oh, I never made it into that one room that I had to like sprint to from here. And I don't think I can make a bridge take me there. I mean, there's nowhere for the orange to connect to here. So... where can I go from here? Oh yeah, I always come down here, and then I can go this way and up, which doesn't feel faster at all. Or I can go the way I was going before, which was through... wait, there's 3 ways out of here. Oh. I think I was going this way before. But I've had it close on me several times. What if they can do fancy stuff? Like what? I mean, they're just bridges that you can reorient. And there really isn't a way to reorient this one to the right other than doing it up here. And I can't reorient the second part to turn in. Like turn them in C? What do you mean? Just try stuff? I'll try stuff. Separate pink, separate green. Shit. I already forgot how I was doing this before. Bah! Yeah, I forgot how I did this before. That sucks. Wish my brain worked better. The pink and the greens have to be together and paired. So says the rules, I think. Because the only way to keep the pink together is if they go through the greens. And to do that to the right, I'd have to do what I just did. Backwards. They're dirty underneath. Is that important? No. If I... Wait. That one, if I turn, it will go there. Wow. I already had it, like, notched or whatever. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's where the button is. Wow. Shit. Wow. Oh, this is always on a timer too? So what are you doing? Lifting the big old thing? Yep. There's no reason to stay in here. Want to know the other bridge EP? I thought you said there was only 2 in here. We got both of them in here. I have one of these that's not pointed at the mountaintop, by the way. There's a tedious one from below in this section? Okay, I can find it. Probably find it without hints if I look hard enough. The bridges will have to be specific? Okay. It's enough to go off of. So this is what I'd consider to be below. I guess the scenery will have changed now that I've like drawn some bridges up there, so it is worth coming back and looking. Although I don't really have a lot of freedom of movement down here. To the point where I can't see any of the bridges from over here. I have to go... Can I get to that shoreline over there? Yeah, how do I get to the shore over there? I don't think I've made it down over there. Well, let's see. Let's see how I get down over here. Oh wait, I have to go out the back then, through that one extension that I just undid. Right, I have to go over there and down. How goes the stream? It's good. Progressing through this game. JK's been testing my brain or whatever, asking questions that have answers that help me think stuff. So it's keeping me somewhat sane as opposed to me just beating my face into my desk like last night at 3 in the morning. So it's been fun. I mean, it would have been fun regardless. I've really been enjoying this game, but I back myself into a corner a lot, I think, when it comes to, as we've seen, when it comes to the intricacies of the puzzles. 4:30 in the morning, yeah. You're a trooper. Don't let me keep you up. I'll be playing this more, I think, because there's no way I'm finishing it today. Not that you have to come back here. More than welcome to, though. So we already used the orange for a puzzle. Let's go look at the other bridges I done made. The yellow bridge is looking kind of solid. What would it connect to? Well, for starters, I don't know what side it's coming from. So, we'll think about that. There's a green bridge that I made up there. Pardon me. For the first orange bridge, you can find another orange leaf bubble. The first orange bridge. Oh, the one I left askew, you mean? So the two have to be together then. Because this is the end that moves. How do I accomplish that if I have to use the bridge to get over there, though? Is probably the question that I'd be forced to ask. Also, these edges are burnt or whatever, so would they allow me to draw across them? Not gonna let me try? Oh yeah. See, it doesn't go to the very end. It stops right there. And they don't actually... Oh, wait. Well, perspective might let them overlap. All right, hold on. Let's find out what we can do. Snipe the bridge panel. How would I snipe it? Oh, you mean... Yeah, I could snipe... You're saying I can snipe this panel from somewhere? Doesn't feel true. Hold on, let me see what I'm working with here. I mean, if I actually connect the two bridges together, then I'm chilling. Right? Although I think this one needs to be going straight now, doesn't it? Oh wait, I forgot how I did this before. Like this. Now I can get back down going the way I originally came up here. Needs to go to the right? Oh. Oh yeah, because they don't overlap. Shit. I was hoping if I was far over enough under the leaf bubble thing that it would cover it, but man, between this kind of perspective stuff and the what's it called? The one in that art house, I'm whatever. Shit. Oh wait, oops. This. Okay. Oh wait, but I need to go this way. Hefty, how's your night been, man? Heading to bed soon? 4:30 in the morning? Mad lad? So you guys have a holiday tomorrow? I'm jealous. We don't get a holiday for another 2 weeks. Memorial Day. Whatever the hell that is. Be the first holiday we've gotten since January. We don't get them too often in the States. They don't really want us to not work. Jack off too much to capitalism. Oh, I'm on the wrong shoreline. I forgot I had to go to the back end. That's why it was a problem. So am I supposed to come back here from a different direction then? And holiday since January? Like what? What was your last one? My last one was Martin Luther King, I think, or Columbus Day. I have to use the boat. Damn. Thought so. Or the snipe. I don't think I can snipe it. Because I don't know where that, I don't know where that bush thing is. It's this one, right? But from the ground? President's Day, February, Caesar Chavez. Yeah, see, we didn't get Caesar Chavez Day. Because I'm not on the, West Coast. The orange panel make the first one go straight? Oh. Nah, it's fine. I'll just use the boat. I don't feel like messing with these bridges anymore. I think I'm done over here otherwise, so I'm good with that. We'll just go to the boat. And I need the boat to go this way, I think, so I can see the shoreline stuff. So I need to go through this little nook. Now there's Texas, but they recognize Cesar Chavez. I mean, they're close enough to the West Coast. Oh, I have to do it from land? Alright, so we'll just take the boat. Oops. So, I'm here. Can I do it from over here and go this way? They're truly not, though. What? Close to the West Coast? I mean, they're literally in the center of the country. Texas is definitely more west than New York. I did Swamp before. Is that the place with the Tetris bridges? If so, yeah. What's in Swamp? Oh, I'm not sure. Looking for puzzles, looking for puzzles. I'm thinking there aren't actually puzzles between here and there. More west than New York, but not anywhere near the West Coast. I didn't say they were near the West Coast, I just said they're more west than New York. There aren't too many states between Texas and Florida. Yeah, close enough. Case in point, they celebrate a West Coast holiday and we don't. So it is close enough. Alright, this looks to be a similar color to before. Imagine if I gotta hop over those rocks. What about Florida? I was gonna say, Texas is only like 2 states away from Florida. It's like Texas, Louisiana, Florida. Whereas on the west side of Texas, you got all kinds of shit. Oh wait, I can't go over there. from here. Hold on. You gotta go up and around me, thanks. Oh, I can't go through here. I need to leave the swamp? Yeah. Like I have to go that way. Alright, brain. Figure out how to do this. 3-piece, 3-piece, 3-piece. Texas, Louisiana, oh, Alabama and Florida. I didn't realize that Alabama went all the way down to the shoreline. Or whatever, the coastline, rather. I'm just jealous that we don't get Cesar Chavez Day off. I'm also upset that my company doesn't celebrate Juneteenth ever since it's become a national holiday. It says something about my company that they don't celebrate Juneteenth. Also, wait a minute. Where would the end of this be? Where does that go to? And then there'd be another one when this lines up. God damn it. That would explain why this is so fucking slow. Big sigh. We gotta do stuff twice. Oh, I just hit myself in the dick. It gets blocked by a tree? Oh, and am I bringing it into this L shape? God damn it. Alright, hold on. Cancel me. You can do them both in one trip? Which one do I have to do first? I have to start this on the way back. I have to get myself out of here. I see. Is that piece going up? Yeah, no, I see. I see it, don't worry. Wait, am I supposed to be out of the way for this? Let's see. I see. Wait, does it actually go all the way up? Nah. Could it go all the way up? I mean, it wouldn't go anywhere, so. Anyway, now I need to go the way I wanted to actually go. So, more of this nonsense. Yeah, see, I hadn't been looking for those environmental puzzles this whole time, so now when I look around and I have to like wait for stuff, I start just like peering everywhere looking for stuff I wasn't looking for before. I still haven't found one that the sun works for, but I keep looking at the sun being perfectly round and how a lot of the clouds connect, and because they're similarly colored, I feel like you should be able to do one with the sun. But I haven't found out where you do that yet. There's a ton in this swamp. Yeah, I'll just come back through here, because I don't think I finished the swamp anyway. I'll just come back through here and start looking for them when I'm here for realsies. 9 more, Jesus. So 11 total. Where the treehouse is it? What direction was that? Oh, we were looking at this mountain, so they'd be over there. This looks right. Say trees. There are 2 more shadow ones here? On this shoreline? I'll look at shadows. Shadow ones seem pretty obvious. Usually. Because it's kind of hard to ignore a perfectly round shadow. Where I walked in, yeah. I saw them from above? I thought I did all the ones I saw from above. I did this one, going to the tree. Oh, this one here? Can I just do it from the ground? I think I have to do this one from above too, because I can't get the whole shape to be... Oh wait, just kidding. And then there's this guy, but where does he go? Oh, just to the bottom. Okay. That was super simple. I thought that they were so similar looking that I thought that they were the same one. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, my ear canal is aching from my headphone being in a certain way. Was I going somewhere? Oh yeah, we were going there. Okay, I guess I can go back to the swamp now. And like look around and finish. I'm sure I can stumble into them though. You don't have to keep pointing them out. You need some sleep, you got this? Yeah, good timing. And if I don't got it, you can help me do my cleanup run if you come on back. But it was nice hanging out with you all night. Thanks for your help and patience and stuff. Get yourself some sleep, take care of yourself. I appreciate you. It's good meeting you. And take care till our paths cross again. In the next 2 weeks, it probably will be. I tend to just play through games while I'm playing them and then never touch them again. Although, I'll be busy next week, so not sure. Oh, it's gonna be hard to watch midnight, yeah. I mean, I tend to stream during the day on the weekends, and then the earlier evenings during the week, but I mean, it would be like midnight when I get started, probably. We have a 6-hour difference, then I don't get out of work until it would be 11 o'clock for you, and I usually eat dinner first if I stream during the week. But we'll see. I've got stuff I gotta do all next week that's not at home, so I'll have to take like a stream hiatus, I think, a little bit. Hey, look at this. This looks like a thing. I just have to... What, look? I can't just look at that and say it's completed. Oh wait, this is angled. I mean that there's 2 of them? I don't know, we'll figure this out. This also goes all the way to the floor. While the red is moving. Okay, yeah, I didn't do all the puzzles in here yet, so maybe that's why. 4 up and 4 across with 1 not being real. I can do the 4 across. But I can't do the one vertically without containing them. Well, actually, can I just do this? And it will correct this one? No. Yeah, I didn't do this room yet, so I guess this is where I'm gonna get started. Oh wait, that's not a corrector, that's just a, you can get rid of 1. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to do a weird cross shape then? 4 high, this is 4 minus 1. Says it's not right though. Okay, so then... I don't know. Do I do... Is this valid? But I can't get out using that. Counting? That wasn't counting. It's 4 high, and then I did 4 wide, minus 1. I counted right. 4 plus 4 minus 1 is... Oh, it's because I'm included... Yeah, that's right. I'm having them overlap. Silly me. So I can remove the one that's in the middle, then? This shape would technically be 1, skip, 2, 3. Is that what it's teaching me? Oh, that's fun. That'll be fun. 2 plus 2, that's 4 minus 1, that's 3 quick math. Yeah, you get it. Alright, get to bed. I'm gonna keep you awake with my stupidity. Appreciate you, though. Have a good night. Wait, so now I just want to do this at the top then. And I would just do that shape. God damn it. Alright. Now it's -2. So I would, and it has to include this and this. So my 4-piece would have to be down here, and my 4-piece would have to be right here, I think. -2 pieces, that's -1 piece, and I'd have to get rid of the piece on the end, I guess. 1 2 1 2 1 plus 1 2 3 4 -1. I can't rotate it, so the only one I can get rid of is the one in the middle, so it'll have to be 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2. So I'd have to draw shit. This. Hopefully we're all seeing this. Alright, so just to do the shapes without looking, we can do this, plus this, plus the L shape. Like that. That's all the shapes. We have to include the thing at the top, so maybe we would do this, plus... Or no, maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we do this, plus... No, we can't do that plus anything. I have to do this shape. The problem with the subtraction thing is I don't know if you can subtract while putting the pieces together or if it's subtracted from the final shape. Well, I guess the one I just did, I subtracted from the piece to make the final shape. So whatever final shape I would make can just be less whatever the pieces I want, I guess. So I'm just gonna throw some random shit at the wall and see if it lets me win. And then I'll see how it builds the shape after. This is a shape. This is a shape. You did this with just math without actually putting shapes in places, and once you did the shapes later, my mind was blown away. So what, you just counted how many squares you needed? So over this one, it's 12 squares minus 4. I just need a shape with 8 squares. So long as it contains all of the shapes. So for me, it would be like that. Plus this, somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the easiest way to do it? I mean, that doesn't look anything like the shape would be. There's also too many. Do a shape where they're all contained, but it only uses 8 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So what shape is it taking out? The middle 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 plus... I'm not gonna be able to see this. You tell me why this works? The left bottom one goes in the bottom right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3. No, not 1, 2, 3. It would have to be the other one, like across it. And then this one. Bottom right goes in the bottom left. The -2 deletes all the overlapping ones on the middle. And then you put this one on the top. Oh my god, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they'd have... That's so crazy. And then you just casually put this one on the top. I don't like that. Because, yeah, you'd have they'd be stacked on top of each other in these two, and then they'd have the overhang here, so it deletes one layer of these and the only layer of these. I would never think to place them like that. I wouldn't think that that's valid. So it is easier to just do fucking math, which is stupid. This one's annoying. Math is always easier. We'll see if that's the case here. I have a total of 2, 4, 6, 8, and 4. 12 minus 2. I need a space of 10. Which I think would just be something like that as long as it contained all the shapes. So it would be like this, I think is 10. 3, 6, 4, 10. Stop flashing at me. If I were to put the T into this, the highest number of things I could like put together is only, you know, I could put it in the middle and like use the 4 pieces with one overlapping. But there's still all these like gaps and shit that would be here. So that's not helpful. It's especially not helpful because I can't draw those shapes. The only place I could draw the shapes is along the edge. So like I could draw the squares or whatever like that. But I have to have a T shape to capture the gap in the middle. And there'd be an overlap that this takes care of. Then I also have to draw like this shape. And if I had the T shape facing upward, it would, or sideways, it would contain that. And I could draw this, and I could draw not this bottom one, so that would get erased. Something like this, but then I'd have to like loop it all together, which doesn't make any sense. That was 10 though. And of course these aren't, oh wait, this isn't rotational either. I keep saying I could rotate this. I don't know. If I overlap them, then one of the ones being overlapped would have to get taken out, and then the only other one that could get taken out is like a stray one, which still leaves a weird gap in the puzzle. If I put this anywhere, like to fill in gaps, it still leaves several gaps. And if you take one of the ones away that makes gaps, you still have a gap you have to work around, which I don't like at all. Although if it's against the wall, it doesn't matter. So I can put this T shape in the middle to fill this. I could draw this whole shape and scrap this one and the one that overlaps. So if I were to do that, I would draw this. That one I actually had to do with the shapes and not the math. That sucks. What was the point of this thing? Did I do this? I guess I did. I don't know what I'm doing down here. This one's the bridge puzzle from above. You need to go to bed. You already said salutations, see you later. Or whatever. Sayonara. I feel bad keeping you here with my ineptitude. If I solve this different, I can move the bridge and do the EP. Wait, does moving the bridge affect the puzzle? You have 2 weeks of holiday? I know, but still. You said you needed sleep, and I agree. Oh, that is the bridge right there. So if while I move the bridge, I can do this puzzle, apparently? But what happens if I move the bridge and I'm on the wrong side of it? I can't get the bridge back if I do that. I have to go all the way around. That's stupid. All because the murkiness of the water changes the color of the bridge. That's so silly. Wow. Did you see the puzzle down here? What puzzle? Oh, for the... I can target the bridge puzzle? Oh, this is the bridge oh my god. I didn't realize that's what this was. Which will explain why it showed a solution on it. Man. I'm so dense sometimes. Whatever. Alright, what else didn't I do down here? I don't know. Let's explore. Go to sleep. Have a good night. We'll catch you later, maybe. Thanks again for all your help. Now red, yeah. Did I do all these? No, I did not do these. Have fun? Yeah, I think I might. Take care. Appreciate you. Oops. 2 minus 2. None. 2 minus 2. None. 7 minus 4. Red's funny? Yeah. Seems a little memey thus far. I have to get rid of a vertical 2 and 2 random ones in a shape that I make that contains all of these things. I can't really make a shape that contains all of these things. That's only 5 pieces big. So, I think it's 2 separate shapes, which is annoying. This minus 2 would just be 1. I don't know. I knew the first ones immediately, and I don't know what this is. I mean, what if I build these as is? Like, they can both avoid each of these. And I can build them together. Can you just avoid these? 7 minus 4 is only 3, but I can't combine all these together. And also leave 3 blocks standing. That's the thing that's getting me. Just do 3 then? How do I just do 3? I'm missing a concept here. Also, I'm doing this weird thing with my cursor where it's not actually like doing what I'm trying to do. There's a 3 and a 4. If I just did the 3 with this, I'd have to get rid of 2 of them, which would only leave it as this one. Are you saying that I can just do this? And these delete this entire shape? Wow. 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 Math goes strong here. This deletes everything. I just need to get to the end without roping anything off, apparently. Or if I rope stuff off, it has to add up to what I'm doing. So this 3 has to take this 2 and a 1. Because it has to delete the same shape. Man, these are a treat. If these blocks weren't here, you would just do the whole puzzle, which is why those specifically are cut out, because you would think to just go, oh, all the way around. It deletes everything. Do I actually have to draw the shapes? Well, no, because I need to use all of the things that delete. But I have to separate these two to get to the exit. So I'd have to use the 1 and the 3. I have to separate like this, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. If a thing is completely deleted, it doesn't matter the shape. Did that impact this? It didn't actually. Because this shape put together would delete that, and this shape put together would delete this, but interesting to know. Why am I leaving? Why is this alligator thing not moving? It can be shown here too. So you're saying if I just keep the counts the same, 3 and 4, well, I can't. Hi, Croco, are we in Florida? Oh, it's a stone. I thought it was just like a carcass. Croc carcass. Also, this paint looks like blood. Also, the way that the wall and stuff is worn makes me think that this would be a puzzle. But I don't see where it would start, so maybe it's not. Stone croc. Is the stone croc a puzzle? I don't think so. Now we're over here, where I don't think I've been before. Oh great, more bridge panels. What's going on here? This one has a shelf on it. They have hooks. Ceiling looks unimportant. Looking for round things. That stone over there is really round. Might have to go say hi to that later. Oh wait, this is the thing we have to fill up or whatever. Oh look, another puzzle. Hello, puzzle. The entire thing -2. Did that do something underground? No. Did do something? Oh. How do I do that from the top? That's already solved. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, it lowered the middle. Did I have to be on that to... God damn it. Back at it, I see ooh. Yeah. Oh, I didn't keep them together. My bad. Let's get rid of the top 2 then. How about that? Wah! I'm gonna have to do all those, I think. For perspective and stuff. But the one I did the first time was what I needed to do. I just needed to do it from where I was at. Shit. Wait, can I do it from here? Can I do it through here? Will it let me? No. Puppy's adorable. Saw the video on your Discord. He's precious. He's a puppy, alright. Puppy playing video games. Can I do the side 2? No, because that thing's in the way. Can't do the top 2 because my fucking... Oh, I know I could do the top 2. Right? Like, da. Oh, but this takes me back to the front. God damn it. Am I allowed to see? I can't see that. Wait, hold on. I know I have to get the middle panels down, but I can't see the puzzle to do that. Wait, the only panels I can see the puzzle from are useless ones and the ones that have spaces on them that I can't cut out. Oh, that's rude. I think the fact that you can view the puzzle down there is important, but that's probably just because it's the way you get back. So it doesn't actually pertain to how you get down. I can see this. I can see this. I could see this, I guess, which isn't useful, but I guess I'll test it because you believe in me. I believe in me too. I just, for some reason, I'm getting a lay of the land. Oh, there's a flower. Could do the middle two. And if only I was on it to do the middle two. What else can I do that's useful? I mean, it's any two that these aren't contained in, right? So it's these two, these two, these two, these two, these two, these two, these two. It means it can... Because they have to be next to each other, right? It has to be this shape rotationally. I can't just, like, leave out the top one and the bottom one. That's not valid. The only two I care about are the ones that are on the end. But I can't stand on any of them. Because, like, this one going down doesn't help me, right? How many ways can I get to the middle? Just from the middle. Said the middle one I care about? Yeah. So what? I can only do... Oh, I can do that while standing on it. What a moron. Oops. And I can actually see the whole puzzle from here. That's why I didn't do that. Because I ruled this out earlier because I couldn't see the panel from there. Oh, also, no, wait. This takes me back. God damn it. My stroke of genius is not a stroke of genius. I only care about this middle one. But I can't cut it out of the puzzle. Isn't that the point? I literally need... Oh no, this is the left one. Do the last one with the middle? What, you're saying like this? Fig, hey man. What's up, bud?
You've got more. Okay,
What have been talking about you earlier? Hannah was here, and we were talking about how she doesn't play games like this, and I was like, yeah, you, or she only plays pointy shooty games, and I said, you played Lethal Company with me and Fig back in the day.
Pick shit up,
That one I did before, yeah, I know.
but you can like climb walls with them.
Just jump, it's not that high, true.
You can.
If you can see our stature, we are like a firmly built little twig man. We can make that. Do we play Lethal? Yeah, one time. It was actually where I first met you. You and Hannah were gonna play, and then I like mentioned to her that I wanted to play, and I think she invited me or like felt obligated to invite me, as I invited myself or something. Only one of the solutions with the middle I didn't test. What, this one? Fuck me. But this doesn't benefit me. I need to get rid of... Oh, wait, yes, it does, because now I can do... Oh, God, it's a sequence. The numbers, Jerry. Oh, my God. Oh, my good golly dang jeepers God. That sucks. Did a great time, then never played again. Typical Hannah. I know. She's just convinced that she needs to play Apex. She doesn't realize that there's literally thousands of other games out there and millions of individual experiences to be had across all games. But it's okay. She also goes to bed at 9:30, so, you know. I'm someone who stays up all night playing video games. We're all just different breeds. What's up, Fig? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming by. Each their own, yeah, exactly. Don't go back on the bridge. I mean, there's nowhere else I can go, right? This is a dead end. You struggle to play other games too? Nah. Oh, I see. I have just under or just over 800 games installed on my computer at any given time. I have a library that lets me shuffle my games We just go to this screen, and then we go into this program, and I just click a button, and it tells me something new to play. So we play it. It's a ton of fun. I get all my games for free on Epic Games or in bundles or whatever. Uno I bought on purpose. The rest of these I think are all from bundles. That I bought on purpose. This was in a bundle. Played Tunic before? I've not. I've heard good things about Tunic. I don't think I even own Tunic, as it turns out. It's on the list to get, though. Tunic at a glance reminds me of Death's Door, which I did not enjoy, as it turns out. But it's because I expected Death's Door would be more akin to Titan Souls, which is a Souls-like boss-killing thing. 2 panels in front of you, we snipe and speedrun from the very beginning of the swamp and get access to the laser box without doing the rest of the swamp. Why, what's that over there? Is that the bridge? I'm surprised you can even snipe these. How far away from these can you actually trigger the... You can actually trigger puzzles? How do you even know how to hit the corner? Do you use your display to hyper zoom in and see where to aim? I mean, no, speedrunners are pixel perfect. They say, line your cursor up with this innate thing and blah blah. Anyway, why does this matter? Rotationally this? Like, who cares? Oh, sorry, wrong one. Have to be very accurate, yeah, I bet. This is the same thing, is it not? Oh, but it has to include that? Oh, silly me. So it's just... Oops. This rotationally, it's the same solution. What am I doing? Oh, but this has to be contained within the thing that's actually removed. Oh god, okay, hold on. This is not difficult. I'm making it difficult because it's fun to do that. This is contained within the shape, but is removed, but has to still be in the residual shape, so I can do... That's not one shape, though. So I can do this? Ah! The wrinkles in my forehead are forming. Can I view this whole waterfall in one look? I don't think so. What's in here? Hello. Wait, I've been in this area before. Now it's time, yeah, go to bed. Quick, before you get sucked into something else I'm struggling with. Nice meeting you and hanging out. Thanks again for your presence. It's been fun. I will progress so much. I hope. In the hours to come. But have a good night. I appreciate you. Be well. Hey, look at this perfectly round circle of water. Surely I can orient myself in a way where I can only see a pathway here. Oh, I do it from up close, right? I gotta do it from way up on high, methinks. Also, we've officially looped all the way back around. Happy day. Also, what's in this cave over here? Wait, I can go this way? Mr. Tatters, what's up, Caesar? How's it going, buddy? Happy Mother's Day, Daddy. Your shout out was so silent, I thought it didn't work. Happy freaking 3 years? Yeah, man, thanks. Sorry it's late, I mean, it's like the day after. No sweat.
Money well spent.
Been a good long 3 years. Oh, look at that sun. Look at that magnificent sun.
Best thing I've ever bought in my life.
Me being super high up isn't making this any different. Why do I feel like if I look down there, it will be the clouds reflected in the water to make the thing? See, look at that. Look at that. It's looking like something. Also, we're climbing the mountain, kids. I don't think I'm supposed to do this yet. Because we're going to the peak where I haven't done all the stuff. But I'm entranced by this circle of water down here. TJ, how are you? What's new? Ooh, this is pretty. We haven't been over here yet. Ooh. Also, I don't think I've been down there yet. Ooh. Also, there's a line in the sand. Ooh. Wow. This is a thing. It won't let me do it, though. Slowly getting back to work. Ew. I hate work. What kind of game is this? It's a puzzle game. It's a very difficult puzzle game that constantly introduces new rules. I have to do 2 more things. Actually, I think it's 1 more thing, and I gotta reorient the other one. But yeah, it's a puzzle game. It's got many, many rules and things. There are 2 basic types of puzzles in the game. There are panels that have mazes on them that have special rules where you have to draw a specific line that satisfies all the rules and the conditions. They're very hard. And there's environmental puzzles where you look around the world around you, and if you see a fat end and a rounded tip, you can make a pathway that matches the ones that you see on the panels. And I guess I could do this. That somebody like drew this, I guess. So that's cute. But yeah, you look around this world around you and you try to find circles and stuff based on your perspective. But like if I went down there, that wouldn't look at all like it looks from up here. Same with, there's one down here that we were trying to suss out. We see this perfectly round body of water thing, and we have to try to find how to make a pathway coming from it. I don't need to be on this mountain yet though, so take me down. I don't remember where I got up. But yeah, so this map is pretty expansive, and you just kind of run around and try to see what you can find in the world around you, and you find all these different panels. Like this whole area I haven't been down to, so we're gonna find a bunch of different stuff down there. But yeah, as you run around, you just kind of look around and you find, like, look at this. I see a pathway in the clouds. Could it be? Could it be that this is one, but I have to find somebody to make a ball head on it? I don't know. Could be. Probably. Also, there's a door here. Hello. But yeah, this game came out 8 years ago, and I never played it. So, I think this puzzle's mirrored. It is. I can't go here because it's also drawing from the top right corner. If you picture this and you picture the line I just made coming this way, I'm hitting myself. Case in point, I can't go there, but I can go through this corner. Oh yeah, also, duh, that's the only other spot that's here. So the rules in this one are, I need to connect through all the blue pieces with my blue line, but we have to make sure to separate the black pieces from the white pieces. And we also have to satisfy with the invisible line. We have to pretend it's yellow and is hitting all of these spots. So I have to picture what I'm doing. I have to go through this spot to satisfy that. I want to go through this spot. This goes on top of the black spot. I mean, how high is this? 2 more up takes us to right there. And then I can go this way. And... oh wait, actually I think I have to go all the way over. Oh wait, I can't go all the way over. Uh-oh. See, that's the problem. I'm trying to picture if I'm this line and we do this. If we rope off all the black ones together this way, I don't have a line for my other blue line to come up and do all this stuff. So the blue line has to envelop at least one of the black ones, and this has to kind of go around this white one and go all the way to the exit somehow. Maybe this? But, you know, mirrored? Problem being, I also have to go through... oh wait, no, I think that was right. So what did I just do? I did that, and I went under the black one and over the white one. And then up to and through the yellow one. and then I just had to find my way to the exit. What did I do wrong here? I can't picture it now. I have to redraw what I did. Up through here, up through the green one. This into the exit, right? Or, you know, like, whatever, you have to rope off the black one or whatever to the exit, wherever that is. Here, I think. I can't picture this as I do it, unfortunately. Over the black one. Under the white one. To the center where it's yellow. To the exit. I had the concepts right, I think, every time, but for some reason I was not coming to it. Coming up with it, whatever. I have to stop everything I'm doing whenever I see a circle. Look at this circle. Can't believe you solved that. I just have no idea how it works. I can show you. So now that this shape is here, we have this shape mirrored. We're supposed to separate the black and white squares from each other. The black squares could be together, but because of how many lines are in this, they didn't need to be. So this is mirrored in this corner, and this invisible line that's being drawn had to go through these two yellow spaces in its design while also separating these two, because this line obviously doesn't separate these two. So if we just follow this, I went over one, up one to catch this, over two and back to separate the white and the black ones with this line. So over two to get underneath the white, and then I just went up enough to cut through this yellow one and along the wall to the exit. So that satisfies everything on this side, and then what we did here, touched all the green pieces and made sure to separate this last one out. I think you probably could have solved that a few different ways, but that's how I ended up doing it. And this will activate something. Oh, this has a solution to a puzzle. Shit, we already saw one of these. I saw one of these that had a solution where you start here and it went counterclockwise and then like snaked its way down to an exit that was down here. This one does the same thing, but twice, and then snakes its way down around itself into here. I guess I have to remember these for later. It's gonna be a miserable effort to do that. So I guess this was just a secret puzzle. I do feel like this circle that's right here is gonna be part of a tail, but maybe I have to look at it from down there. Not sure. Anyway, yeah, this game is a total mind bender, and it's a lot of fun. And we played it for 7 hours yesterday and 4 hours today. And I've been enjoying almost every minute of it. Some of it's been really tedious and upsetting. We'll hop into this section in a minute. However, I need to run to the bathroom because I've been drinking too much water. But thanks everyone who's hanging out. I hope you're having fun. I sure am. And back in a few. Enjoy these clips in my absence. Get some nachos and burgers. Oh, that sounds amazing. Enjoy your nachos and burgers. Feel free to ship me some if you've got leftovers. Wait, there's a gold little... Okay, these are all new. That's new, but there's a gold little one. So we gotta get the gold little one. I don't remember how long it took for that to show up, though. Keep your eyes peeled. We gotta go bear hug it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Upload it into this app, and it'll read off the recipe and the ingredients. It skips the whole life story that everyone always says. When I was born in a cold winter cottage on the hills of Maine, and my family used to bring hot lobster up. And we made this really cozy winter heated lobster dip that kept us warm through all the cold Maine winter nights. I was born in August, but I was a young wee lad in December when it got cold and we ate crab dip, like all that shit. It skips all that. And oh, star-crossed lovers in a doorway. That's That's adorable. Let them paint like the entire board and just go, although they started in the corner where we don't need anything painted. No, you're undoing the things that are positive, please. We just need these two, I think. Nope, not those two. Shit, oh god, they fuck.
Yep, well. It's
Alright,
okay, it's
alright.
okay.
Buddy. Friend. Don't even think about sidestepping onto the. Oh, you bastard. Let my friends finish the. No, buddy, please. Why are you throwing? Why are you self-sab? Oh my god. I hope it says we qualified anyway. God fucking damn it. You sure this spoiler starts to scoop up more? You could die. Sick. Please, oh please, God of escape the fate to please make it so that I do not die. And I had a 3 out of 4 chance of not dying. Should I roll the bones again? Yeah, because that's funny. You know, it'd be funny if I died. Oh no. Now there is a 50% chance that I die. Please make it so that I don't die, oh great God of escape the fate to. This is my favorite thing ever. I'm back. The funniest part about that clip is that the game I was playing is called Hand of Fate, and I was thinking of the band, Escape the Fate. Oh well. I'm back. Let's play more puzzles. Thanks for being here. Alright, new area. Colorful flowers. Oh wait, can I see the circle hole from down here? Oh no, that was further down. Looking for circles and paths everywhere we go. Also, I've got that laser shooting out into the abyss and I have no idea what to do about it. This is a dumb waiter. This is a sealed yellow box. Wait, maybe I can't do anything over here. Can I see this panel from down here? No, expertly tilted. Did you ask me to have fun in the bathroom? I had so much fun. I checked Twitter and there was nothing of value on there. It was so much fun. I don't think greenhouses have to be literally green. Oh wait, I see orange. Hold on. Hold on. Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking I was gonna, you know, from a certain perspective, see a long orange path. Won't rule it out. Oh, this just took me in a circle? I thought I was gonna go down there. Well, how do I get down there? Oh wait, no, how do I get down there? Also, why do I get to be here? Who cares? It's telling me that there's a door on the other side. But the door probably comes from the dumbwaiter elevator. Well, there's the dumbwaiter elevator, and then it leads somewhere else. So, how do I get the elevator to lift up? Probably from that panel. Also, the top of this is a circle. And there's yellow painted here. Does it continue down this thing? Where's the... Oh, does it count the grass? And then the grass goes down the front of this? I see. So if we're over there on that shoreline, we can see a line that goes all the way up here. Let's go this way then. Let's see what secrets there are to be found over yonder. Look at all that. Look at that mess. You see that mess? I see that mess. Oh, but there's two problems with this. The first is, there's a door there that we can open. Look at me speedrunning. I can't even start the puzzle from here. But also, I have to see this from, like, up above. Unless this is gonna be enough. Oh, it'd have to be in the boat, I guess. While we wait for that, we'll explore the beach a little bit. See, these skid marks in the sand look like something I could trace, but they still look like something I could trace if they were aligned. And the terrain was such that they like lined up good. But maybe not. Let's see what else we can discover over here. I mean, you could even see gaps between trees that make little puzzles and stuff. I do kind of wonder how far into this game I want to explore before I consult a wiki to clean up my missing scraps. Because there are 500 and some normal puzzles and 130 something atmosphere or environmental puzzles that I'll have to do and find. And I don't know if I have it in me to, you know, squint at every square inch of this game to find them. Because yeah, I've done 285 plus 34. So 34 in the environment as of this minute. And 285 total. So I'm like halfway done with the main story of this game, and a fifth of the way done looking throughout the world looking for random shit that you can't really hope to find too easily. So there's a lot left to do, and I'm like 13 hours in, and we're halfway done with the main puzzles. Oh shoot, yeah, it's a lot. And a lot of the stuff is very situational. Like a lot of the environmental ones are very, very difficult to find. Or some of them you have to like activate something and then run across the map and do something else. Like for example, there was one early on where for this one over here, I had to get into a boat and ride the boat and start it over here and put it all the way through and around the front of this. There's one over here that I have to do where I have to go into this building first and open a door because I rode the boat through here and I could almost do it, but there's a gap in here, and the reason why the gap is there is because there's a shipping container in there that's red that's closed, and if I open the door it'll cover this window and make a complete orange path. So I have to go in there and open a door and then come out here on a boat and ride the boat past it. But there's all kinds of them all over the world. There's ones that you have to use the reflection in the water because whatever's on land isn't sufficient, but if you position yourself right, the reflection in the water works. There's pathways like this one, where if you can see the entire pathway from up above, and there's like a big fat circle on the end of it, you could do a pathway. I even saw one where if you looked in the air, there was a cloud pattern that when met with a building that had a chunk taken out of it, it made a pattern that you could trace. If you looked at the sky that was otherwise like open-ended, if it was like met with the horizon in a certain way. It's crazy. I think there's going to be one using the sun. If the sun touches a series of clouds in such a way that it strings them all together, I think the sun will be valid. But I don't know where I have to stand to do that. But I have a theory. I mean, it's not this, obviously, but I don't know why I'm down here. I don't know what's to be found down here. I'm down here for a reason. I just don't know what that reason is. And this guy's like very pointedly looking up to the sky. Like even this open space, like you see this like weird swath here, like it gets my eyes working, and I'm like, is there something? But the pattern you're looking for is basically just a big round end and then an end that tapers off into a like a half circle or whatever at the very end. So, I don't know. The numbers. What do they mean? But I don't know if it's really like that. Anyway, why can I go down here too? Like this doesn't lead to anything. This is a dead end. So then it makes me wonder, is there an environmental thing to do out here? I don't know. Is there one to do on the way back? They take you all the way here, and then on the way back you come and you'll find stuff? I don't know. Is it just so I can come over here and see something from a different angle? I don't think so. But yeah, so I don't know. Well, let's go trace that thing. That's a temple we did yesterday. I don't know if I finished the temple. I can't remember. But I think now I've at least touched ground on every part of the map. Wait, is this a pathway right here? Ooh. Hello. Your bird's chirping. That's an incredibly green rock, is it not? Where would that path end? I think if I see that rock from somewhere else, this will be something I can trace. So many pathways here. These are camouflage boxes? Okay. A whole series of them as well. Okay, let's, am I gonna get into an army bunker or some shit? Also, there's a panel here. Oh, this is a speaker panel. Okay. This is introducing something new. I guess I have to make a wave pattern. Nope. Make a wave. Whoop. And then I make... If not this... Then what? If this teaches me something, I don't know what I'm to learn. They're introducing lines now. Do I just cut the line through? No. What if I did this opposite? It only works up and then down. Can I only turn... I can't only turn left either. I wish they would just let me retry this without having to redo this one over and over. Because again, if this is meant to teach me something, I'm not learning it. What am I learning from this? It only works this way. Doesn't work going over the top, doesn't work going over the bottom, doesn't work inverted. So what is this trying to teach me that I have to keep coming over here and doing it over again? The first shape I did was like this. So am I supposed to just like... I don't know. I can't color the whole puzzle in, because it won't let me like come back or whatever. Maybe I'll try the opposite. Maybe I'll do an opposite wave. Nope. I don't know what it wants out of me. I kind of want to just look up how you do this one so that it teaches me what I have to do. This is the second puzzle in the game I've looked up just because the tutorial is bad. The Witness Camo Puzzle 2. I'm afraid to watch a guide because it's going to tell me everything. Line graph? Oh, deep deep doo dip. Okay, so these are sound puzzles. How was I supposed to know that? What is it if I come over here? don't hear a sound over here. It's not playing the sound anymore. Okay. So now we're doing sound puzzles. And this what goes this way. That way comes through over here. The cell phone ringing. Da 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 da. I just misheard the tones. E ooh I think I'm listening to the bird. But this is only 4 lines. But I can't do ooh, it, ooh. Ooh, whoa, that's only 3 too. What am I doing? Ooh, whoa, is that what this is? Ooh, whoa. So it's switch the animal supposed to care about. Sounds, please. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh no, it's too many. They don't play at the same, like, time every time. So if I'm supposed to switch from, like, one to the other, I don't know which one it wants me to care about. And none of them are making a sound that's long at the end. I don't get it. Which... Am I supposed to listen to both of them? Shut up. Shut up, birds. Shut up. Oh yeah, I want to get in that boat real quick and do that before I forget, and then we'll go back to the stupid jungle. Where am I? Take me to my right, I think. And they'll have to come back. One of these days I'm gonna have to do just like full laps on the boat and see what environmental things we can see. 'Cause I've only been to certain chunks of this. There's all kinds of different angles and stuff you can see from the boat. I gotta see how far over this will register, if it will register. Oh, it goes all the way up the side of the mountain. Oh, it does use this hole. I was right. It's gonna go from there and snake all the way down here. To the other side of this. Fancy that. I also haven't seen the front of this place yet. Is anything fun to be had down in the deep there? Almost looks like the boat could go down in there. Oh, we're already at this other dock. Alright, I lied. Take me back to here. Yeah, the clouds like interlap though. If there was a sun behind them, they'd all be the same color. I've done these before where the perspective kind of duped me, so I try to be super careful with them. There's one where you like go around a wrecked boat, and there's like different ways that the line you draw could fork, and I kept screwing up how you draw it because of how it was forking. There we go. Alright, so I guess we go back to the jungle and we ruin my ears. Bird sounds. I do want to see where this rock connects to though, I'm really curious. 'Cause I think it would go... I don't know, I don't see a solid ending. Anyway, where are those puzzles? This one? Sound puzzle. Gotta listen to pitches and stuff. Of birds that aren't chirping. The last note they make has to be long. But I'm not hearing a long tweet. I heard the same sound twice. E-oo, eh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know what it's asking of me. Like this one was obvious. Wait. That wasn't what was playing before. Ooh. Play again. So you can clearly hear that, and then when I go here, it just plays like, and I don't know what pattern it's doing with a long ending. Ooh. Is that what I'm doing? Ooh. I don't know. Here, I'll shut my music off for now. Because maybe that's what's interfering here. I don't think it is. I'm not hearing 4 individual sounds from one bird. I don't have a clue. There's no, like, discernible... There's no discernible, like, melody between the two of them.
Trinkets and charms
Thanks, Clutch.
gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
I don't know. I don't know. Is a 2 chirp thing supposed to be ooh, No, I have no idea. Let's do this pattern, but on this one. How about that? So down, middle, up, middle. Imagine if it just happened to be the same for no reason. I don't have the patience to sit here and listen to birds over and over again. Out of sync. Is it just ooh? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Good night, Glitch. Thanks again for that raid, man. And them biddies. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good start to your week. Good night's sleep. Maybe in the opposite order. And I'll come by and say hey soon. I haven't been tuning into too many Twitch streams, but I owe you a visit on your end. But till that comes, have yourself a good night. I appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Cable's going up into here somewhere. Is there a path? Is there a path? I'm back on looking for if there's paths and not looking for environmental things to do. This feels like I'm supposed to go through here. Eventually where I'll be going, apparently. Just looking for some fun in the environment. I'm not seeing it. So is that telling me that that powers part of the panel in there, and I'm not supposed to go in there yet? Is that what this path is meant to teach me? I'll tell you one thing though, I don't want to do any more sound-based puzzles, because that was a nightmare. Alright, now let's find something else to get lost in, I don't know. Sorry, the way that these were like going together when I was coming down made me think might be something. Round rocks, but not round enough and no path. Not sure where I want to go next. I feel like I'm not done in the jungle though. Because I'm not. Oh wait, no, that's a speaker box. That's a speaker box. When did they start adding? I remember the stupid cell phone sound. When did they start adding like car horns and breaking glass? I guess I can go back to the temple. Oh wait, let's go over here. I don't think I've been to this dilapidated looking island yet. Although I remember seeing stuff from this angle, so maybe I have been? Did I start over here? Oh, this was the dude in the house. Or the dude in the crumbling castle. This was something I didn't know what to do with. So I guess this is for later, because I don't know what the point of being over here is. Yeah, we started on all the shorelines. We did already come over here. For no good reason, it seems like. Pop back over to the temple. Although I need to turn the beam back on from the jungle. And did I finish all that there was to finish in here? I think maybe. Wait, does this lift up a beam? No. See a circle. It goes what? Oh, over here. Rounded tip. I'm telling you, man, you gotta just look for circles everywhere you go. Or look for the ends of them. Oh wait, I never did go through here. There's a puzzle on this door from the jungle side. How do I even get to that door? Also, how do I get to that obelisk thing up there? Oh, pathway. Here's the obelisk. Here's a path above the door. Went down into here. Oh, and look. That's something. What angle do I have to be at to see that that is something I can draw? There's very clearly a circle here with a pathway that goes all the way around here and ends somewhere. Gotta be something that obstructs our vision, I guess. That would finish that off. Why is this orange? To obstruct green? Why did I do that? To make a shadow up here? We were already here. Were we not? Maybe not. Now we're getting across the river, but I wanted to go to that door that led to the temple. Hey, look at this. Okay. Is there a way I can stand that makes this shadow something too? I don't know where it would go though. Oh, wait. This rock is cut into a circle. This makes a pathway. Here you go. Now we have to go down in there. We've had our fun up here. Although, what's through here? Why does this path exist? Is this puzzle mirrored? Huh? Oh no, that leaf is in my way. Okay, hold on. Let's go down there for realsies. I just wondered why I was able to come up here. Sky looks normal. Leaves look normal. Oh wait, does this give a solution? With the branches? That these branches here? Could very well be. You give me different solutions to the door. How many solutions does this accept? Only just one. This doesn't even see those trees over there. Or up there. This sure does. I don't know which one matters. I guess I have to find a, Hi, Ginger. I guess I have to find an alignment of twigs that blocks a path that will separate the black and the white and go through the hexagon in the middle.
Combo's here. We're taking it.
Which it looks like it's gonna be this.
I'm taking it.
This one.
Yes! Please no phase 3. Fuck!
Oh no, not a phase 3. I hate Darkest Dungeon 2. What's up, Ginger? How are you? How was your stream earlier? How was the Outer Wilds DLC? Hope you had some fun with it. I lurked very briefly before I streamed myself. I hate that I have to seemingly choose. I have to choose which one of these is the right one for my purposes here. It was spooky, you gotta calm down, you kept getting got. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope overall it was enjoyable. It almost feels like it's something like this, but... Actually, I think it is something like this. And the thing is, I think I can do the puzzle from here too if I can align it correctly. I don't think I can align it correctly though. Damn it. Because this would just go basically through the middle of the puzzle and out. I think it's just like this. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? It's gotta be, like, even this hole is shaped like the puzzle is. Some of these holes are kind of shaped like the puzzle is, but this seems so specifically shaped this way. Problem is I can't get the whole of it into the hole of this. Oh wait, I kind of just did. Which makes this look mighty different. Oh, this is it. This is super clean. through the middle, around here, and up. So I was just misaligning it. That's annoying. And then this guy. What do I do with this guy? Shadows? I can view this from up here. Is it shadows or something? I don't know. Is there a path of shadows that leads to the thing? Or am I supposed to look at it through the leaves? That was difficult. I feel like a lot of the ones I'm getting to are starting to be difficult. And I'm only like a quarter of the way through the game. No, we're about halfway. There's 500 puzzles and 100 and some of these. The environmental ones. So like when you look at a riverbed and it forms a little, you know, sperm cell. There's 100 and some of those. And we found 30. We have another cheat box here. Oh, I'm not gonna remember all these. Counterclockwise spirals out. Okay, maybe I will. They're all kind of counterclockwise. S shapes and spirals and stuff. And of course, you can view all of these from outside once you got them open. So if you have to come back and reference them, you took pictures. I'm trying to be a good boy and just remember them, and then when I don't, I'll Google them. I took pictures means that you've played this before, which I'm honestly surprised by because I thought you were relatively new to playing games. But also, so you probably already knew that there was 600 puzzles to be found. Although I don't know if you did a completionist run of it. I think I will, because I'm the type that will, you just say you really liked it? Well, I thought you just meant, like, from what you witnessed, I guess. I don't know. I can tell if I really like a game that looks cool, you know, what? Oh, this is urging me to go this way now, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tell me there's something that could look like a circle. You don't think you did them all? I mean, there isn't any reason to do them all. You finish the game and you do one specific puzzle. It's on someone else's console. Oh, that's tragic. You don't have your progress? Yeah, that sucks. I'd say it's too bad you couldn't get another copy, but like, you know, then you'd have to start over. Which could be fun in its own right, I guess, but like, what's the math? 13 hours in and barely halfway done with the main puzzles and nowhere close to being done with the environmental puzzles. So, there's just so much to do. And frankly, I don't think I'd picture myself sinking 20 plus hours into a game that's just puzzles. But the puzzles in this game are so varied that it's kind of constantly engaging, if not headache-inducing, because I keep scrunching my eyebrow up and hurting myself. Now I'm back on a path I've already been on, so I want to keep going to new places, I guess. Come back and finish stuff. I recommend finishing the game before deciding if you want to 100% it. Why is that? Because it's so divisive. I still have yet to see what you mean by that. Other than some of the puzzles are just punishingly difficult and terribly gimmicky. I don't think puzzles being difficult and gimmicky would keep me away from polarizing. Oh yeah, what did I say? What was the word I just used? It comes off the same as whatever I said. Oh, divisive is what I said. Yeah. Man. Oh, I haven't gone through here yet. I'm disappointed in myself for not doing something I never had a chance to do. Well, new area. We just learned how to do spikes, so I guess we'll do spikes. Except this one has 3... Huh? Huh? Can I pair these together? I mean, I can't separate the rest. Huh? This requires too much. We just learned how to do spike circles today. And how they only care about... Oh wait, they only care about things that are the same color as them. They have to be in pairs. Oh, I gotta split the white ones too. What the hell? Everything is in pairs. And the ones that don't have partners now have partners. So what's the hidden rule here? Maybe I gotta start somewhere else? Oh god. Maybe I don't want to be here yet. What the hell? A rotational Tetris piece, but I have to get through everything else. Let's pretend it's in the exact space that it's currently in. Can't be done. Let's pretend that it's T facing a wall, like this. Nope. Let's say that it's T facing a wall toward the bottom, so I have more room to move toward the top. Let's say it's here. Let's say it's the exact same puzzle, but with a random... Oh no, because I have to touch every edge. How do I accomplish the same thing with... Where do I put the singular block? I mean, they could be smushed together, but then I can't do the piece that's in the middle of them. So that's bad. Can I do this? Or can I do something like... No, because it has to include this guy. Oh, it's so close. Is it this? +2. You didn't. You couldn't possibly. Golly jeepers, Batman. How dare you? Oh god, they're probably touching each other, but not... Oh no, they can't touch each other. Oh, but they have to touch each other to... Oh god. Okay, hold on. My poor brain. Something like that. I think. Exactly that. Three and three rotationally touching, but not overlapping. So it'd have to be like these three. Oh, but it cuts off. It has to be a T-shaped 3-piece. Huh? Only overlap in one spot, but touch both of those and does not prevent me from leaving? Huh? You basically have to get both shapes finished by the time you wrap around the second piece with a symbol on it so that you can exit. So... I think I gotta do some, like... was gonna do all this, right? And then come up through here and leave, but I need to trim out the pieces on the bottom without tracing these pieces. Ugh, I guess I could do the... No, I can't do those three. Okay, hold on. We do all of this. And then we... No. I was thinking of making it like this shape. And somehow finishing it going out. Maybe I start the shape one way. And then finish it on the way out or something. This one kind of sucks. I wish I could say, like, you have to make a T shape. Or you have to make two separate 3 shapes. Can I manage to do that? No, because you can't close them off. That's right. I mean, you could close this one off along the wall. Oh no, you can't close this one off along the wall. Look at that. You can close that one off along the exit if you... No, you can't, because you have to draw starting from here to get to the exit to get them all. So no. Damn it. So I think you have to do a T-shape here, because the only way to, like, join them in a way that you can draw around all their perimeters and leave to get the rest of the puzzle is, like, doing it in a T-shape. Or an L shape, because, you know, same idea. You do that. Problem with an L shape is you color the entire puzzle doing that. Good morning, Magpie Sam. How's it going? And welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I think I just... Oh no, I'll say I think I just effectively solved it, but that's not true. Because even though this is super useful, I have to do the top row still. And also, this is not the right shape. 3 on top of 3. And also, I can't do things that are spaced out 4 wide without having the 2 next to each other. It's not like I could do a block like that or whatever. Brutal. Hey, Marie, how have you been? How was your weekend? I hope you had a nice weekend. Have you ever played The Witness before? Have you ever had your poor brain stomped on repeatedly by a video game? I sure have after today. Also, it's really kind of them to keep the hexagon in the starting position as if, you know, as if I wasn't gonna fill that in by default. Why am I stuttering? This game is making me loony. Sounds like fun. Oh, it's something. I suppose that it is fun. Nah, I'm enjoying it. It's just brutally difficult. The current puzzle, I have to touch every piece of this, every hexagon piece, but these Tetris shapes I have to draw in a way where they're rotational, but this symbol has to be contained within the shape that I draw, and if the shapes touch, then either one of them could be in the other one, but they happen to be the same, so that doesn't really matter. So I have to touch every single square in here while drawing 2 3-shaped Tetris things that touch these spots, and it's driving me up a wall. If I connect the 2 of them like this, they have to actually touch both symbols, and then I have to finish the puzzle by getting to this corner and touching every other line. And so far, that's not been going very well. And I think I have to do some voodoo magic where I, like, start the shape and I somehow finish it both from the top row so I can then leave. Or I have to start the shape halfway, like draw half the shape and then cut across the puzzle and finish the rest of the shape. So it's almost like I have to do all of these things. I cannot. But I have to do a T-shape to get both of these. It's either a T-shape starting from the left or it's a T-shape starting going like this. But I can't do a T-shape going like this because it ends at the exit. And I can't do like 3 and then 3 underneath because there's no way to touch this. So I am losing it. This shape was down here, it would be so much easier. Like we did on this one, for example. Rotationally, we got both of these T-shapes in here and just trace every spot around them. We had to do that over here for this T-shape +1, +1. For this T-shape +1, for this T-shape by itself. But now we're working with horizontal lines, and it's ruining everything. Mostly my sanity. So what am I not seeing here? How do I get 2 3-shaped lines, either vertically or horizontally, in the same way? Butt? Yeah, we love butts. It has to be, I think it does have to be a T-shape, because if I combine the two of them, they have to touch both of these. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I could do a shape of 3 and then a shape of 3. The problem is, I can't close off the shape of 3 while also touching all the lines around the side. Because like this technically counts as 2 shapes of 3, but I have to touch all the nodes. And the only way I can make a shape of 3 that touches all the nodes is if the shape of 3... Well, if it started here, it could go all the way through these and get to the exit. But that means I'd have to have touched every other shape, or every other hexagon on the way out. And unfortunately, there's not enough room for me to like snake up the middle and get those and then do those. I could make this shape of 3 start at the top. Well, no, I guess I couldn't. Because I can't close them off. The only way I could close off this shape of 3 by itself is if I do this. And then, you know, because this bottom row counts as closing it off. Whereas if I shifted it up 1, I'd have to close it myself. Because I still have to hit these. The fact that I start in this corner allows me to draw a shape like that and close it and leave. And go do other stuff. But if it's either an L shape like this. But if I do that, it blocks off the rest of the puzzle. Which is why I'm thinking it has to be a T shape. Because if I did a T shape that was like a shape like this, then I could go in on one side and leave out the other side. But the problem I'm facing is I can't find a way to like do a chunk of the puzzle and then make a T shape and get out. Because I'm thinking my T shape has to be here, and I need to essentially like dance around and do the rest of the puzzle first. And then make a T shape that meets all the needs. So I'm failing to see what it is that I'm failing to... Well, I'm failing to see what it is that I'm failing to see, is what I was about to say, but that is accurate, I think. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to touch all the lines. If I did this, then there's no way for me to do this shape of 3 that I can see. Also, there's no way for me to get into this corner and leave. So... I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'll draw shapes like this just so I can consider doing them backwards. Because sometimes when I draw something and then I draw it backwards, I can then leave or whatever. Snake Extreme, yeah, it pretty much feels like it. Especially these ones where you have to eat all the pellets first. But yeah, like doing this, they have to be separated in order to be the actual shapes too. which is why I have to draw them a very specific way, or overlapping. Because if I draw them overlapping, I could trace the whole thing and then, like, leave. And if I do this way, I'm gonna, well, one, not close it off, and then two, I, hit myself. So there has to be a use of one of the edges. Just going from bottom to the top of every row. Yeah. I mean, the problem is they're not, they're only three blocks high. So, oh, of every row, you said. But yeah, I've tried just tracing the columns. I wish I could just snake through the puzzle and do that. That would make my life so much easier. I feel like my thoughts around this are very constricted because I have this whole T thing in mind. And the only way that a T can incorporate both of these, or an L shape could use both of these if it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, and that sucks. But the only reason I want to do a T shape like that is because it allows me to do the entirety of the puzzle cleanly. Like I could go in and out of this and then leave. But I have to draw the T shape from along a wall in order to do that successfully. And I also need to be able to leave along like the top wall. So I feel like I want this T shape to be in the top left corner so I could leave at the top and go to the exit. So kind of what I just did, but like rotationally backwards. After having already drawn along the wall, which I can't do from the bottom corner. So I don't know what to do with that, to be honest with you. And I wish I could tell you I just want to draw an L shape and then be on my merry way. But the only ways I can do that are the two ways I just drew. Unless I do it... No? Because it has to contain these two symbols. That's the thing that's like very restrictive about this. If it's just a matter of drawing the two shapes together and touching every side, then I could just plan them against a wall in a certain way and skedaddle. You know, touch everything and leave. But... Now, the one weird thing that's interesting is, well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, there's puzzles where you can remove pieces, and you can let the pieces that you're using overlap. So I wish that I could let these overlap, and just draw a line containing them and leave. But, that's not how it works. I'm also trying to think of a way that I can like draw through a side without touching the wall. Or rather, I have to touch the wall to get the pieces. I wonder how many times can I do this without I guess technically along the wall I can leave 4 spaces, which means I could do an... Well, no, I can't do an L shape because I need to touch every other space in order to get the corners of like a square. You know what I mean? I have to touch these corners of this square and this line. Oh, my poor brain, my poor brain. I've been looking at this puzzle forever. There's a 110% chance I'm right about the T-shape thing. I refuse to believe it's not a T-shape. I just can't picture how I'm supposed to draw it. Because it does go across the whole puzzle. And there's only 2 ways to draw a T-shape and 2 ways to draw an L-shape that go across the whole puzzle. And I can't start or end an L shape without going back where I am. Because if I drew an L like this, I end up down here. If I draw an L shape rotationally, it ends me up down there. If I draw that backwards, it ends me up down here and blocks me off from the top. If I draw... Well, if I go all the way up to the top, then I can't draw an L shape that incorporates both of them. If I do this, it's bad. If I do this, it's bad. It puts me in the corner. If I start in the corner, it puts me here and I can't go up. Which is why I think I need to do a T shape where I can draw the whole thing and end somewhere and leave. But I'm not seeing how I'm allowed to do that. How long have I been on this one? I don't know. 5, 10 something minutes. Time. I'm not really the type that can leave a puzzle and come back to it and suddenly have a refreshed memory, but I'm also the type that can kind of pigeonhole myself into one thought and then have that thought not develop anything. I think I'm just trying to make sure that I've exhausted everything I could possibly think to exhaust with what I'm trying to do, or the approach I'm trying. You might have a solution, hit me with it. I don't know how you could possibly convey it, but do your best and I'll do my best to follow. If it's a very specific shape, say like from the start go up 3 and then right 2 and whatever, and I'll do that. Or if it's just like an orientation of a T or whatever to try. See how the T's laying and I'll trace it. Right then up until the yellow 3 line, then snake your way back to the beginning end of your puzzle up top from left to right. Go right and then up until the yellow 3 line, then snake your way back to the beginning, ending up top. I'm sure something in that methodology is right. Oh, after the 3 line. And then snake my way back. So the problem is I have to like completely close off. If I did what you were saying correctly, you'd have to completely close off the pieces to do it. Is this what you meant? I feel like this isn't what you meant. Because like the only way you don't have to tie them off is if the 2 pieces you're building touch each other. Or one of the pieces is against the wall. So like this is a valid 3 shape piece because it is against the wall. This bottom wall is accounted for. And if I were to like build one of these horizontally, it would have to touch a wall like that if it was by itself. So this wall kind of completes it. Well, like if I built it where, like say I was building this one over here, as a 3-piece, I'd have to close off the bottom for it to be valid. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to do the T thing. Because if I am able to start a T like this... Think you got it, but know how to convey? Yeah, that's the fun part. I guess if you tell me where the two 3-piece shapes would be, I can just do my best to trace where they would be in a way that would incorporate everything from the corner. Because, I mean, there's only so many ways you could trace the pieces, right? Especially while touching all the outside pieces. Oops. I just wish I could leave after doing this. Obviously, that's the point. That's why it's cannot possibly explain. That's fair. I'd say draw it and DM me on Discord if you don't have to do all that. I don't know, though. I don't know what else I could possibly try with this. And I'm sure it's obvious, like, because again, there's only so many ways you could do it. I've drawn like every possible valid shape you could have between them. An upside down L like that, you could have an L shape. Well, no, you can't even have an L shape against the top with them because you can't encompass both pieces. Like, you can't do that because it doesn't contain this. So you have to have all 4 of these, I think, filled in. Which means you have to have a shape that's like this, or you have to have a shape that's like this, but it has to end up here and also have this row accounted for, which means it has to start here, but it can't start here because I can't get to here and go back over here. So it's not this T shape because there's no way to draw it in the way that lets you end up here. So I rule out that T shape. Same with that L shape, because I have to start the L shape up here and draw around and down and end up there. They have to be the same as a 3 line? Yeah, so you either need 2 individual 3 lines against a wall, like that, and... well, I can't even draw 2 against a wall. I guess like this. You have 3 and you have 3, but they're rotational. So I can have a shape like that on its own, and I could have a shape like this on its own. Or I could do a shape like this, and a vertical 3-shape line. But I'd have to have... I don't think I can do that, though, because the... oh yeah, well that's what gets me the L shape. So I can have this, or I can draw it from the bottom, which lets me escape. Well, actually, no, I can't draw it from the bottom because I can't close it off. So I have to draw an L shape like this, specifically. Or I have to draw a T shape like this, but ideally I would draw it from this corner up here. Because if I drew it from that corner up here, I could go around the shape and down and then back up the top. But obviously I can't start from up there because I can't get up to there without going through the center of the puzzle, and the entire center of the puzzle is like where the T would go. There's no way for me to start here from down here. And if I did the opposite of that, where I ended up here on a T that was facing the opposite way, I'd have to start here. And I can't start there if I start here because of all this nonsense. It would just end me down here and it wouldn't be roped off. Brain ain't braining? No, I know. You need wake-up coffee? I had wake-up coffee 7 hours ago at dinner time. I think this just takes too much braining. These I figured out, I wouldn't say relatively fast, but none of them took me more than 2 or 3 minutes. Even though they're kind of difficult in their own right, very restrictive. But for some reason, I can't see this at all. I wish it was just draw a 3-piece and then have the other 3-piece next to it and leave. But the reason you can't do that is because it leaves the spot in the middle. And also, you can't have the pieces that are directly next to each other be incorporated. So I think you have to do either this shape or this shape, and then have the horizontal 3 next to it. But again, you have to be able to tie off the 3, and this 3 uses this side, so you don't have to draw that side, you can just make the L. But then you have to account for all the other dots. And you always have to start from this corner, which sucks, because again, if I drew that shape this way, I end up down here. If I draw this as a T shape, it puts me in this corner here. If I draw the T shape in the opposite direction, it leaves this part open, so it makes the shape too big. I have to close it off. If I do this L shape, it leaves me down here, but I can't get to the top. If I did the T shape over here, it puts me in a tight squeeze and I can't get to the exit. What else? You make the 3 shape by using the line itself to make the 3 shape? Yes and no. If I make them separate, the only thing that has to complete the shape is a wall. But if I put them together, I don't have to say, like, do something like this where I draw around, you know, this shape on this side too. If they're together, the line that joins them doesn't need to be drawn. So like this is this 3 plus this 3. But if they're separated, I have to draw them out. You don't remember this, but you feel like a T isn't the right way? Then I don't know what is the right way. It's either a T or an L. Because there's no way to draw these 2 shapes in a way that puts them only against a wall once. Like, I think you have to draw this shape from the start. You either have to do this, and then somehow do... Well, you can't even do this, because then you can't wall off this other 3. But I think you have to draw this 3 from the start, because you have to incorporate a wall to close it, if you're not doing a T shape. Because the only other way you can close this is if it includes the other 3, either as an L shape or as the constantly mentioned T shape. So if you have to start this by using this and pinning it against the wall, because it's the only way you can draw along this side of it, because if I drew along this side of it and it was shifted up 1, I can't close it. And if I was trying to use this wall up here to close it, as opposed to using the bottom wall, then I'd have to draw this corner up here, and I can't draw that corner without going into the corner and then leaving. So I think the only way you can draw this one is like this, or horizontally like this. Which is fine, except drawing this way, this specific wall encroaches on this one, because then you can't draw a unique shape for that one. Unless you do something like this. Which is telling me that I can just do... that. Fuck me. Unbelievable. That was... I'm so mad that that took me that long. Especially because I drew this shape. I drew this shape several times. And the only thing I didn't do was color in those 4 squares prior. That's so upsetting. I'm tempted to go back through my VOD and see just how early on I drew that exact shape. Whatever. That shouldn't have been that difficult. I'm embarrassed, but it's also... Well, I can't even complain. It's only been 6 hours, and it's still relatively early compared to like yesterday when I had been streaming for 15 hours and it was 3 in the morning. So I don't know. I shouldn't be failing this hard, but whatever. But don't worry, we still have 200 more puzzles to do. Don't feel like we've run out of road just yet. Also, I need to look at the scenery. We need to look for things that are also maze puzzles just out in the wild. There could possibly be. This wall, this maze wall, 110% is one. Because that black circle right there is undeniable. And I have no idea what perspective I could possibly see that from to make that a real puzzle. Maybe from up there. Worry about that later. Let's play with this. New rules. This is a singular one square block that I have to draw, except this, if it's left in the same area as it, can eliminate this rule. The problem is, I have to draw through every dot in this puzzle still, which will pretty much naturally separate the two, unless I draw a staircase, I think, that would leave them together. But it also has to let me leave. So, how do we accomplish that? Something like this, except I have to have drawn through everything else first. And I can't do the bottom right corner this way because the I can't go here, 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 and leave. And I can't go here, 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 and then do my staircase idea. Although it doesn't have to be a staircase, does it? Does it? So I'm supposed to draw this, but this piece is called a corrector. It lets you make a mistake and correct it, but it doesn't just let you. It requires that you make a mistake so it can correct it. So in this, I was actively not drawing this singular square piece. I was just trying to include it in the main shape for the corrector so that this can fail and this can correct it, if that makes sense. That's a completely new concept compared to what we were just doing, so I understand if that made no sense, but screw it, we're done with it. Let's move on. Also, see all these markings down here? There's a path right there. Oh wait, there's more, I would imagine. Oh, yep. Let's just. Yeah, that's 2. And then I bet there's a third one. I bet there's 3. Because there's just so many markings and paintings on these. Is that all of them? Is all the ones that could possibly be here? We already tried. Did I do this one yet? Nope. I'm getting a headache spinning and walking like this. This is where we started, right? Yeah, okay. So I think I've done all those. What did I open? Where was I? We're walking in circles, staring at the sky. Oh, sick! We opened that door up there that I can't get to. And we opened that door, sick! Where do we open this from? Oh, God. What's in here? Something I can do? Rather, something I know I can do? Oh, wait, there's stairs here. What's in here? Bong. So generally speaking, whenever you change where you are, and there's like a vast open scenery in front of you, it's because you're supposed to be able to identify a puzzle. Like so. The thing is, you can do this twice for sure. You can probably look at this from a different angle and then go that way, but the rock and the bush are obscuring from this view. I think I'll have to do it from that platform over there, which we saw earlier, but we'll have to find out as we go. But don't let that stop you. Don't let that make you think that that's all you needed to see out here. That's just the big obvious one. Oh, we haven't gone to this windmill yet either. I'll have to go over there soon. Is there anything else that looks circular, path-wise, maze-ly? Anything in the sky, including or between the clouds? Along the building, kind of, but there's no end. We'll say that there's not. I'm sure there is, but we'll say that there's not, for the sake of my own... whatever, patience. So this is where I was intending to enter. We have to solve this puzzle, but there's a rule to it. It's not just this, I'm sure. There's a rule. What is the rule? If I'm the puzzle, I can see the puzzle through that window and it would restrict and show a path on it, maybe? But not really. I can't really see the whole puzzle through this window, can I? Oh wait, there's a door here I was supposed to open. That sucks. Oh wait, does this door... No, it's a 3x3 grid. This is a 4x4 grid. Herm. How do I know what the solution to this is? There are no shadows on it. There's nothing obstructing it. It has no visible rules. Does that have something to do with how the lattice work around it is broken? I'm unsure. So like this is a valid path because the lattice work behind it is not broken. This is a valid path. But these aren't valid paths because these ones are broken. I either have to move away from the broken pieces to the end, or I have to consider that the broken pieces mean I can't go there horizontally. Or something. I just go until it's not broken anymore, I guess, but then I go here and it's nothing broken, then I go here and the top is broken. This could have nothing to do with the puzzle, by the way. The broken lattice work. I'm just trying to find whatever context they're giving me rules from. These are just a pattern repeating, so it's not like that's broken in any way that's supposed to be indicative of anything. I'm assuming it's that these are broken, but I don't know what this, and this means. I have to fill in every spot that isn't broken and leave. I have to... I mean, I'm starting on something that is broken. But I can't just go from broken to broken to broken. Because this is broken here, this is broken here. Maybe if I go through the middle a different way, it'll accept it? No. I mean, I'm starting on a broken piece, so if it does have to do with this, I can't avoid broken pieces. Make the cross like the sides? Can I? I mean, I could make it into a cross, but then I can't leave unless I do it a different way. Ginger, why are you dancing? Do you see something I don't? Is there a cheeky rule here that I don't see? Am I on the right path and now I'm doubting myself? And the problem is I don't know of a way. You know the answer, so you're trying not to say anything. I just wish I knew, like, if what my hunch was for the rules was right. Because in cases where they don't show you a tutorial or whatever, it's kind of just me guessing constantly. And then when I finally figure it out, I backpedal and see what the rule was, and then I say, that's stupid, why didn't it tell me? And then I feel some kind of way. Do I want to know? I mean, I don't know if I want the answer. I just want to know... Oh, if I'm on the right track. I mean, I'm on both tracks, right? I said broken things and not broken things. Does that have anything to do with the lattice work, I guess? If it's no, then I'll try to find out what other thing I'm supposed to consider. But I think it's very pointed that this matches the temple And at the temple, you had to look at these designs through something like that. I mean, how far back can I even see? It's also telling that, like, there's leaves in front of each of these, but not this one. Which makes me think you're supposed to block it off somehow with this. Or is this somehow representative of the actual puzzle that we're looking at? It's a 3x3 window pane style grid. This is not. In any way, shape, or form, a 3x3 grid. Also, there's windows on the other side of this building. Can we get to the other side of this building? Yes. Are they important? Seemingly not. Also, I can peeping Tom into this building. Also, there's a puzzle here that I know how to do, I think. So, for those playing at home, we're switching puzzles because I might be able to do this one. These spikes like to be in pairs with other spikes, but only in pairs. So like this kind of thing. And then we have to draw each of these shapes up here, but they can be connected. So if they're connected, you get like a little chocolate bar like this. It's 3 pieces high and 2 pieces wide. I can make 2 chocolate bars, and then I need an L-shaped piece that includes one of these shapes. So, how do we accomplish that? Now the other thing too is the chocolate bars can like come and touch these things. The problem is they'd have to be big enough to contain the other member of its pair, which is probably why they have this one pink piece floating in the middle, because it's going to interfere with the shapes up top. And of course your chocolate bar shapes, one, have to be closed off, so I can't draw along this wall unless I did something like that. This is a valid use of both of these pieces. And then I guess I could do this L shape, but it won't be closed off. But it's going to touch these other shapes, so I could just do it like that, because then this would incorporate this shape, and then the shape underneath. So that would be all 3 of them. But then I have a problem with these other 2 shapes, because the only way to draw these other 2 shapes would be in one shape like this. And maybe it would go down here like this. And the only other thing I have to do is find a way to separate the pink pieces while also drawing exactly this. Or I could draw this mirrored. And if I drew this mirrored horizontally, would that yield a different result at all? I don't think so. I also can't picture it for some reason. So... 3, 3, 3, 3. This isn't what I drew mirrored, by the way. I think ideally my shape would contain... If it did use the entire top row, it'll be a combined total of 15 slots, 5 of which are at the top row. And if they're along the top row, 3 of the spots on the top row... Oh no, 3 of the spots below the top row have to have nubs on them. Because you'd have one shape of 3 next to another shape of 3. Oh, you can't even do that. You would have to have them... Like the tail of one would have to be on the top row and facing outward. So if you had an L shape, and a second L shape, and then the last one was... I guess I'd have to use 9 of them on the top row at a minimum. And then I'd have another one tacked on. Is that valid? 3, 3, 3, 3, yeah. So some version of this that can include... I mean, ideally I would include the bottom, some portion of the bottom row and the one in the middle. I get a pair. I also have to separate the ones at the bottom, but like we could do that before drawing a shape. Chocolate bar, shape of 3. Or L shape of 3. No. Damn. Shape like that. Shape like this. Shape like this. Shape like... Oh my god, my brain just broke. That. Oh wait, there's only 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I want to go all the way to the wall with this, but 3, 3, 3, 3. Well, I need these last 2. Hold on. I think this works. Oh, but I didn't. Oops, I didn't close off these middle 2. Shit. Oh man. Let me redo what I just did. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And then I just need to split the bottom up differently. Or I need to separate them in such a way where the pairs line up differently. Because I'm trying to pair the middle one. Can't really draw this. Try to pair this middle pink one with this bottom right pink one. And then separate the pairs on the bottom. But instead... I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from just doing some janky shit like this. I mean, the thing that stopped me from doing janky shit like that is the fact that I can't rope a good pair off. Because I'm using every other... If I'm excluding the pink pieces from the overall shape at the top, then... I mean, can I build a shape from the bottom to the top without sacrificing one of the top 5? And I think the answer is no. Because I have to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or I guess 1, 2, 3, a 3-piece, a 3-piece, and then a 3-piece at minimum. So along the top, I have to have this shape, which uses 3 of the 3 pieces. And then the only other way to do that would be if I did this shape on top of this shape. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, but I need to draw up the middle differently to separate the pinks at the bottom into 2 pairs. Can I do that with 1 line successfully? Answer feels like no. Can I rotate any of my L-shaped pieces so that they pick up that 1 block that's by itself on the right? Because if that's there, then I don't have to draw along the wall. I can just go along the bottom and come back out. I have to have one of the gaps in the second row in order to have 3 across the top, and then I have 2 below that to play with that I want to use to get to the bottom to pick up only, I think only 1 piece. Although if I rotated these, I could do, since we have this valid shape, I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that valid? Oh, but I have to separate these. Oh wait, what did I forget to chop out? This piece? Nope, hold on, I'm doing everything wrong. Everything wrong. There we go. Okay. I was right. So, just to go back over it for those playing along at home. And I got this shitty background now. Sorry. But, so I was picturing how I had to place of all these, if I wanted to keep this entire top row in, which I had to, because each of these, if I connect them all, have to be contained within the major shape. So the entire top row had to come in order to capture all these symbols. It's 5 wide, so it's a 3-piece with 2 on the top row, a second 3-piece with 2 on the top row, and then a 3-piece with only 1 on the top row, which means that in either the spaces here and here under it had to be the 2 pieces, or the pieces to the side of it had to be the 2 pieces. So we did a set of 3 and 2 pieces like this, and then a set of 3. So kind of like a snaking pattern. And that covered 3 pieces. So we have a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. And then I had 2 more 3-shaped pieces to work with, which is where this 6 stack came from. And then we just need to make sure that our line coming into all that separated 2 pairs. I feel like a lot of these I should be getting quicker than I am, because when I look at the solution, I'm like, yeah, it was obvious, but it hasn't really been obvious, has it? I think we're gonna have, we're probably gonna have a thing on the floor here to do. Anyway, why did I come in here? I don't know. What are we finding in here? I don't know. The sky. That room that leads... Oh, these are stairs. Look at that. We have stairs down here. Is this another sound puzzle? Shh. Is this a sound puzzle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be soundproofing? The hell is this? These are in different sizes? One, 2, 3, 4. No, these are gonna be sound puzzles. These are gonna indicate, because we're in a soundproof room. We've got all this acoustic shit. So I'm gonna have to hear a pattern and then or 2 patterns and then remember them and then come do these. I'm pausing to listen to my own feet moving. God damn it. I need to go up there, I think. Do you see what I see? Red ball path. But I need to look at it from somewhere where that all connects. Probably all the way up there on that little wooden plank. Can I get to this wooden plank yet? In here. Have I been in here yet? I just keep getting drawn to that flower over there. The cable going up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? But how do... But how do I get up there? There's no connected path, there's no stairs, there's no... Huh? Guess that means I don't get out there, huh? Oh wait, that's the storage unit I have to open the door for to finish that one environmental puzzle that we saw earlier. Hey, I remember being up here, don't you? Also, we have to turn this so that it bounces it to the island. Oh, hello. Remember when I said we needed to be up here to do... this guy? Tell me why it's not here. Oh, because it is here. And the worst part is... there's a third one. Going that way. That we have to view from... up there. I think. And I don't know how to get into that door. Hi. Are you a puzzle? Oh. Oh. Where the mountain at, though? You gotta face, like this way. Over one. Is there any reason why I'd want to point this elsewhere? Nice. It's been bothering me that that's been all out of whack this whole time. Look at these super crisp shadows. Super crisp shadows always make me think that there's paths to be drawn. Also, look at this perfectly round base of this tree, but it's interrupted by the actual tree. Oh, agony. Hey, wait a minute. We've been up in this building. I remember these spout things. Is that the building I need to see out that door for? That window for? No, it needs to be up there. So these are puzzles we don't have access to yet. How did I get up here? Hello? Oh, hey.
The concept of a clock enfolds all succession in time. In the concept, the 6th hour is not earlier than the 7th or 8th, although the clock never strikes the hour, save when the concept biddeth. Nicholas of Cusa.
I don't know if you ever saw that. Saw what? The soundbite thing? That's okay. I don't really care for them, personally. This looks round. No, no, no. Also, what's stopping me from just like doing that from down here? I don't know where my actual cursor is, though, to, like, start it. I know some speedrunner nerds can just, like, see a tiny panel like that from a mile away and just be like, and do it. Ooh, hi, hi. Stairs, hi. What's your deal? Man, I keep finding all these puzzles that just, that have no rules visible. I gotta figure them out. I don't like that. It's rude. feel like there's something special about all the grass that's in here. Oh god, wait, is this the puzzle? How big was this grid? Oh, it's a 4x4. Look at, there's 4 pillars. Oh god. Pillars and grass, man. Pillars and vines and moss and grass. God damn it. Where do I start? Bottom left, top right. This is top right. This would be bottom left. Look at that. Beyond the 3rd pillar, up 1, over 2, over 3, up 1, over 1, up 1, over 1, up 1, down 1, over 1, down 1, over 1, up 1. My god. Anyone get all that? I sure didn't. Over 3, up 1, over 2. No, over 3, and then up and around and up and around, up and around. No, 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 no. Shit. Over 3, up 1, back over 3, up 1, right, up, right, up, right, down, left, up, up. 2 right ups, 2 down lefts. Where's the puzzle? Over 3, over 3. Right up, right up. Right up, down. No, wait, shit, how did I do? Up, right, down, left, up 2. What am I doing wrong? Do I never end up along the wall? I do end up along the wall. What am I doing? Over 3, up 1, over 3. There's no questioning that. I don't hit the 4th wall. So over 3. I must be here. I go up 1, then right. I go up 1. Oh no, that's up and left. Oh, I'm the problem. Oh. Ah, I went over too far. It's over 2, not 3. You goober. Those usually do different things when you do them differently. Put our music back on. Screw the sound puzzle from ages ago. Oops, that's the wrong button. Feels too, like, sad acknowledging how stupid I am when it's silent, you know? Oh, I mean, surely this is fine, right? Does this accept any answer? No, okay, so I did do it right then. Alright. Hi, who are you? Why am I looking over here? Stone pathways get the brain juices flowing. Especially when they're positioned in such a way where they look like they could connect if I jostle enough. Looking for signs in the dark. Are we? Hello. Might you be who I've been looking for all my days? It's not red in there, though. I gotta change the lights in there and then come back here. It's a shame, because, like, we were already in there, I think. Kinda. Where's my colorful building? I saw it from up there. It's over here. The lights are in the bed. No, not in the basement. They're on the second floor. Where are the stairways? I don't know. Ooh. I got another case of there's no stairs over there's. One on over there. Oh, also there's a green one. We gotta turn the lights red and green. Show me there's an orange one too, just to make everything the way that it is. I mean, in any other video game, I'd walk up this wall. Maybe there's another extendo platform that comes off of an adjacent building. I'm thinking not. Man, this village is super thinky, huh? The puzzles themselves are thinky. How to navigate it's thinky. I'm enjoying it. Why did I want to come back up here? Oh, because I was wrong in thinking that it would be useful in order to do this nonsense over here. Yeah, no, I was wrong. Tell you what, I have to run to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. And I mean, I should go to bed. It's my bedtime, but I'm wide awake and enjoying this. So we'll stay awake a little bit longer. How much longer? I don't know. We'll finish this area and see what time it is. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Thanks for being here. If you're here, hope you're having fun. I sure am. Back soon. You say the spoilers start to scoop up more? You could die. Sick. Please, oh please, God of escape the fate to please make it so that I do not die. And I had a 3 out of 4 chance of not dying. Should I roll the bones again? Yeah, because that's funny. You know, it'd be funny if I died. Oh no. Now there is a 50% chance that I die. Please make it so that I don't die. Oh great God of escape the fate to. This is my favorite thing ever. Uh-oh, where'd the sister go? Uh-oh. Daddy, help me. Uh-oh. Grandma's gonna eat him. Gonna eat her. I'm coming, little Susie, or whatever your name would be. We're gonna feed Grandma to the mermaids with her teeth hanging out of her face. We blew a hole right through her. Think she's okay? Quick, eat this woman for me, merperson. You're my only hope. Okay, thank you. Okay, so throw the TV, chase the TV. Pick up the TV, throw the TV. It fell. It's not supposed to fall. It's the kitty? She's still here. She's just laying down. Here. You want to say hi to... Here, come say hi to Faust. He likes kitties. We all like kitties. Here's my little booper. She's very cute. She doesn't like getting picked up like this, though, so I'm sorry. Do you forgive? It looks like she forgives. She hunkered down. This is probably the only good thing about working from home is that she's the cutest cat ever, and she lets me harass her. Like, look at she just laid down. Her back half is standing up on the desk, but her front half is laying down. She's chilling. Hi. I'm back. It's back for a little while. I had to put this hoodie on because I am freezing. Oh, don't you hate how often that happens when you're in you put stuff in the dryer? The amount of times I've had just like ends of cords get stuck inside the hoodie or even fall out. Ugh. Too many. Ow, my ear canal is sore from this earbud. Anyway, we're back. Hope you're having fun. When did I do that? Oh, earlier, when I was explaining everything I was doing. I want to go in that building right there, but I gotta get all the other stuff open. And those puzzles aren't even on yet. I really don't want to do the one that's on this door over here, because I don't get it. Spikes generally don't care about anything that's the same color as it, as long as it has a pair. And in the absence of a pair, I think that we've only seen that the spikes need... Well, we've seen spikes pair up with like same colored squares, but we don't have even numbers of the same color at all here. Unless a white one could stand in to match the other ones. But I can't connect this purple one to any white ones without going through all the red ones. And I have to separate out the white ones. So I tried this already, and that doesn't work. Pair, 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 fake pair, pair. I feel like I have to pair up a white one with a purple one, but I can't because the purple ones are too far away. Obviously, I could pair up this white one with this red one. Do some snake action and get to the exit, you know, but... I don't have a single clue. I don't even know where to start with that. And I don't know how to do the one in there. I'm not sure what my clue is supposed to be. There must be a reason I can go upstairs here, right? Can I look through the floor and see what that puzzle is asking of me? No. Can't even see that part of the building. Hey, look, an audio clip.
Oh, my God. How does it happen in this poor old world? That thou art so great, and yet nobody finds thee. That thou callest so loudly, and nobody hears thee. That thou art
Callest so loudly? I've never heard God.
Thee. That thou givest thyself to everybody, and nobody knows thy name. Men flee from thee and say they cannot find thee. They turn their backs and say they cannot see thee. They stop their ears and say they cannot hear thee. Hansdank, circa 1520.
I mean, to be fair, they didn't invent education until after 1520, so I could understand why they'd be so confused. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel like this window thing is a shout, though, because, like, let's say, why else would they leave this window to be the only one not obscured between the window and the puzzle? And the answer would be as a red herring. Because this isn't the temple, this is the old town or whatever. And also, there's no way that I can see to draw these in, you know, in a way where they wouldn't obscure the entire puzzle. And there's also no way I can draw those that would, like, indicate a path through them. So I'm sure that's not it either. I feel any type of way about the fact that this is broken and, like... Why is this broken in a way that I could put it over a puzzle and it would show a path? Coincidence, I'm thinking. Still, it is the only piece on this that's like not worn down to a nub. I got nothing. Ah, alright, surely there's more buildings I can do. Right? I haven't eliminated... Have I eliminated every active building except for that one I don't want to do? Oh no, I may have. That's tragic. Because none of the other ones are active without me doing that. Oh my god. What's all this? Where do you come from? Ooh, 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 new puzzle, new puzzle. Hello, my name's Teeter. What do you mean? Is this another, you gotta trace the horizon shit again? I can't snap into this one. This one's also see-through. Usually the ones that are see-through, you have to see through them. But I can't, like, line myself up. What is it? Is it this? Ah, we've seen these already. My golly, we're just doing the same old thing. I think I have to trace the roots for this. So we start in the corner that is here. Whereabouts is the... I guess this bar is going across like the first row. And these two are kind of like the second row. And then I'm assuming this crook would be the third row. And the fourth would be... I don't know, this shows it like going up and around. But this goes like even higher up. But so I guess this is the solution. We go up 2, over 1, down 1, over 1, down 1. Up 2, over 1, down, over, up, left, bit, dip, dip. Where's the exit though? Top left? It's this whole pattern then. I'm not gonna remember this many tips and turns though. Can I see the whole puzzle and this at the same time? Because that would make my life a bit easier. Suppose I can, huh? Over 2, down 1, over 2, up, over, up. Is it over, up, over, down, up? This being 2 across, I couldn't really tell from this angle. It looks just like one space, but I guess it went behind that bar, so. Okay. Hello, who might you be? This looks like a windmill. Oh, I never went to the windmill. Where's the windmill? Uh-oh. You're gonna make me do this every single time? Up 2 stairs, down, stairs going up all the way across. Okay, this isn't too bad. Stairs going up all the way across. Hoping maybe when it pulsated, it would tell me what the hell it was after. You don't think it's too you think it's to disincentivize brute forcing? Oh. I thought you were making a joke and saying you don't think that this was too... I thought you were saying it wasn't too distinctive to brute force, or whatever. I misread disincentivize because I'm falling asleep. There's a few of them like that. But I mean... I've seen that in some places where it just makes no sense to disincentivize brute forcing. So it's just like an unintentional or an unnecessary punishment for ones that are just kind of hard to decipher, you know? But I don't know. Who am I to judge? But yeah, this one, it would take no time at all to just draw a line to each one and find out which one was the right one. I've never done a puzzle like this. I don't know if there's ones that are like this or not like this. Hello, fellow witness. Hello, Tomple. Were you here yesterday? I don't remember. Welcome in either way, though. How's it going? So I've never seen a puzzle like this. What can we see? Well, the only piece that's not broken in any way is this bottom piece. This piece has the top broken off. This piece has a missing tooth. This piece has several missing teeth. I love apples. Do you like apples? Apples are pretty good. Why is there an apple tree that tells me which rung to use? Just like in the beginning of the game. I like apples. What was that one Rick and Morty thing? Not like or love apples. It was shit. It's kind of like Got Milk, but for apples. I forget. Hungry for apples? That's it. Thanks, Tony. You're always there for me. I mean, you would think just to do that, right? But of course, that's problematic because this... How about that? Ah, hit me in the face. Rude. Okay, I've not done one of those wrong in the first try yet, and I usually just guess a path, so I don't really know what the purpose is yet. Oh, hey, we can do this now. I gotta go on the boat and look through this window so we could, orange, whatever. Cool. What's down here? This is not a puzzle. These are not puzzles. They're also identical. Other side of the windmill? Oh, I haven't been to the windmill yet. Oh, cool. Thanks. Have not been to the windmill yet. Yeah, I'm sure if I saw my way through the windmill, it would link back here or whatever. That's all the way over there. I guess since I'm near it, we can go to it. My first time playing, by the way. So I'd appreciate no spoilers if you happen to know how everything works. Hello. Why wouldn't I just draw a windmill shape that connects all of this? Okay, hello. obviously can't do both. What does that do? Gets it spinning in a certain direction? Is that the idea? Which way is it turning now? I didn't even pay attention. Counterclockwise. And now this will go clockwise, I reckon. Just spinning very slowly. Okay. What happens if I like... Oh, I can't even do anything different. You know pretty much everything, yeah, but not planning to spoil. I appreciate that. Even if I'm missing something super obvious, feel free to withhold. Getting kind of late, so my brain is shutting down, but I still am hoping to find my way. Man, I run into so many doors that I'm on the wrong side of. Oh, is this what we were just seeing? Nope. Hello, who might you be? Oh, I see weird shapes everywhere. Green doorway. There's a circle here. This is what appears to be a circle right there. Are those gonna align with stuff that are on the screen? There are colorful lines everywhere. Any more circles to start things off? The sky is a circle. I think that's to be expected. Screw up twice on each side. Incorporate a white. Incorporate one black. Okay, and you? Right. Okay. I take issue when things look like things I could trace. A dark room, huh? That was just a window. I fear that when I do this, it's gonna start doing stuff on the screen I'm gonna want to not miss. Oh god, was this the one that started here and was counterclockwise a spiral out? No. This would be this one, I guess. Counterclockwise and then it's snaked to the end. Is it your head?
Well,
bald head?
No better a solution than any of the others, is it? So,
weren't you here yesterday? I was dead tired because I shot. Yeah, that was me. I remember someone coming in saying, "Hello, fellow witness." I don't care about this at all, except for the fact that I think that, I mean, look at, he's even got like a crease on his head.
It's a key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past, the people who made change happen were the people who had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today,
oh, wait, can I do every puzzle I've seen?
The people who make things change.
We'll worry about that later.
That knowledge are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art,
better in here yet.
philosophy, politics, music, literature, are
literature.
Interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about.
For sure. What are you doing?
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this.
Oh, shit.
It's a bunch of amino acids, the stuff that goes to build up a A worm, or a geranium, or you.
Oh, you bitch.
This stuff's easier to take.
No, I fucking, no!
It's got people in it.
Stop, 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 stop.
This
Stop!
scientific knowledge. It's hard to take because it removes
I knew these were gonna fucking happen.
demonstrably true about the book.
God damn it.
And the reason why
Show me the bug again.
many people may be thinking
It zoomed me in on the thing.
is because, thanks to science and technology, they have begun to know that they don't know so much, and that if they are to have
That was
more
dirty that
say,
he went to and from and back.
more freedom to develop their abilities to the full, they have to be helped towards that knowledge that they know exists and that they don't possess. And by help towards that knowledge, I don't mean give
My keyline helps from, I mean, I only had to do it once, I think, so I don't need to memorize it.
trying to find ways to translate them
I knew he was gonna hold up fucking circles, though. God damn it.
to the right questions. See, we're on the edge of a revolution.
Oh, sorry. A keyline helps me remember that. Sorry, your name. I thought you were saying for the puzzle. Sorry. I'm so flustered by the fact that I just missed that I misinterpreted what you said. No, I'll definitely remember your name.
That will leave those of us
I didn't yesterday. I was too tired, I think. But welcome on back. Thanks for coming back. Happened by chance. I'll only be streaming this until I beat it, so it's a coincidence that you happened upon the channel again, I suppose.
good start.
Welcome on back. I hope you had a nice day.
The ability to understand anything, because that ability's there.
Show me your Bible again, dude. Can I, like... Oh!
Stuff's easier to take, isn't it?
I can fast forward!
It's hard because it removes the reassuring crutches
Going down doesn't count, it's just up.
and leaves open.
I didn't know I could fast forward and rewind. That's crazy. And I don't have to listen to him babble this whole time. Sick. Well, one down. What other ones did we see? We saw one that, was just like a weird spiral outward, which I don't think I can do. Or was something like that? But it wasn't the next one. All the ones I've seen have been like counterclockwise, and then after the counterclockwise things happen, they like do some other like snake thing. But that's the one I just did. So
Well, that's no.
we've seen 3 of these so far, and they were all kind of the same. That's the one I just did. Golly, I wish I could remember. I know, should have written it down, blah, blah, blah. The one I saw was like a big spiral. I think it was bigger than this, though. Something like that. But I thought the spiral itself was counterclockwise. If only someone had said something like that. Yeah, if only. Now I'll just go back and find them again. I don't care. Oh, hello. Every one of those I've just done right without... I just traced the first line I see and it's been right. I need to learn eventually what those actually require of me, because surely I'm going to find one eventually that I can't do just by doing it. Whatever, I don't care. So this is a, something I have to do on the boat. I'll do it now because I'm going to forget to do it / be upset that I haven't yet done it. Or I won't, because I have to take this specific ramp down to the boat. Imagine shattering my glass ankles hopping all the way down there. And I have to go to the right and then come back this way, I guess. Hey, buddy. 16 triangle puzzles are tutorials to a bigger secret. Neat. Guess we'll find that out when we get to it. Oh, wait, we're gonna violently turn around. I'll just preempt this by turning the opposite way. That'll do. Was all I wanted out here. We already did this one. It goes all the way around and around the corner. Still waiting for the one that uses the sun, because I can only assume that there's one that uses the sun in a string of clouds. Because of course the sun, when it's behind clouds, makes the clouds the same color as where the sun would be. Just haven't looked up in the right spot, I don't think. I mean, they're all just, like, interlaced in such a way that I would have to think that, right? Or maybe there are several that use the sun. Girl, you have to go into a lot of places. Anyway, finally did that boat one. I didn't learn how to do the windmill thing. Or, the windmill didn't teach me how to do this other puzzle that's over here. Although, I didn't look at the windmill itself. Because maybe there's a marking on, or maybe there's a, maybe the windmill itself is broken or something. Windmill has a tip broken off. There's notches on it that, I mean, kind of represent what was seen over there. There's also lines on the sides of the windmill that I think are irrelevant. Although I immediately see that I could technically do that. But I think that that's not the ending because it's letting me go back and forth. So they're not irrelevant because I can jump from that to what would be the actual end. Oh, this would be the actual end. I have to get off and back on and off and back on and blah, 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 blah. Look at that. That's fun. Or tedious. We will find out which at the earliest opportunity. I have to go to all 4 of them though, which kind of sucks. So going here lets me get off at the next one that comes here and go up. Still buzzing, right? Yeah. Having to wait for this to go all the way around every time is brutal though. Three of them, at least. Guess my drink is empty, that's a shame. This would probably go a lot faster if I had the whole thing powered up, and I don't know if I can power up the whole thing. So I guess I'll just have to exercise patience here. I don't really see a reason to go on the second orange one, unless this is technically 6 different ones I can do. And I just have to go up each of these, which is super tedious if true. I stopped on the first one already. Oh no, I have to go on the other ones so that I can get to the... Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, you picked me up. I didn't want to get picked up. God damn it. That's gonna ruin everything. This is max speed? Oh, goodness me. It jostled me off, so I was gonna get knocked off by the shadow or whatever of that incoming one. That sucks. I guess I didn't hop off and go down far enough. Is there only 3 that are here? I don't want to sit here all day doing 6 of them. And stay in the same place for 2 wings. Well, I'm gonna have to for, I mean, I should have stayed over there for that second wing. Because it scoops up on the bottom. I can't get moved over here for 2 wings. Oh, you mean I can't physically start in? Why? 'Cause can I go over here and still see this? I could get to the first and third wing from one position. Gotta start working 3 minutes? Gross. I hope you have a decent day. Thanks for hanging out all night. It's good to see you, as always. Have a decent work day, if possible. I think I can do the first and third ones without moving. I don't know about the last one, though. Because I have to pass through each one to get to the one I'm aiming for, and I can't pass through the one that's opposite where you start. So regardless of how high up I am, I can't get through that one. Oh, I second guessed. God damn it. I keep not paying attention to what I'm doing. I have to just pass through the second one and hop off. I don't know what to do for that last one, though. Unless I could see this from a different angle. But I don't think so. I'm upset that I had to redo this twice because of my own ineptitude. Taking so long. I don't have any patience whatsoever for anything nowadays. I'm a TikToker through and through. I have a TikTok attention span. Why? I'm not doing this right now. This is pissing me off. It wouldn't let me snap to the side to go down. Oh, that's so infuriating. What a waste of my entire life that was. Holy shit. I don't even know where to go now. I'm mauling over that. That shit takes so long to go all the way around, and then when I go to actually do the puzzle, it fucking makes me skip it. No way. Anyway, what's to be done about this? I don't know. I was too busy being mad to pay attention to what the hell this is for. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to go back to that though and fucking sit through that. That's so dumb. I guess while I have to wait the year for it to come back around, I can think of how I'm supposed to finesse the fourth one. I can't really view this from anywhere else, I don't think. Unless I can hop off on the back end of it. And then hop onto this one from, like, a different side. problem is it can't, like, intercept my view or whatever. Like, I can't have one of the wings of it get in the way of wherever I'm looking at it from. God damn it. I like that it even paints the leg I was on as if it contributed to this. If you go on a wing, the line continues on the wing and you can't go back to the place you were on because the line you already drew stops you going back on it again. Is that true? Is that why I haven't done this? I thought I cut through this once already. Oh. Huh. Then I'm definitely confused because... Well, one, I thought I had done it already once. And two, this just snuffs it out. So you need a different start, I guess. But I thought I already done that once. And that makes it annoying because you could technically just go to the second mouse over the dot and look at the twinkling parts. Or what? Also, hi. So I'd have to piggyback off of this one down to the other one. But I can't go backwards, so I'd have to go all the way around again and then get dropped off. Agonizing. Absolutely agonizing to do that. I still don't know how I'm supposed to hit the fourth one. Because even when I get dropped off after this one, it's gonna be sequenced or whatever by one I can't pass through. And I don't think either of the other sides of this windmill I can use to get across. I just wish I could fast forward like the part where it's in the sky, because it's irrelevant and not interesting. Alright, I gotta focus up so I make sure to actually hop off of this and scooch down. Oh wait, is that because the tip of it's not broken? I have to do this whole sequence twice, and because the tip's not broken, that one will pass by me and I can get to the last one. But I have to get down here before I draw on this whole leg, because then I can't go back up to get onto it. Still not an hour? Yeah, at least it's not the puzzle that's literally an hour long. Might as fucking well be. Although no, if I get down here, I could erase back up to here, right? There's nothing that would prevent me from erasing it. I also find it interesting that this one's so short. Like you could get onto it or something from there. I think I have to go to the bottom first. And then go up to the second one. And then, although then I can't go back down. So I think I have to be on here at the end of the second one. Yeah, no, I was thinking backwards. That sucks. It might be an hour. It might be an hour if I have to keep restarting it because I'm not planning a route correctly, because I didn't realize until like my 5th try that you can't go backwards. How terribly, terribly, terribly tedious. like scared to move here. This takes time, and if you screw it up, the time stacks. Yeah, you don't say. Wait, I already forgot how I did this the first time. Oh wait, it let me pass through it. Huh? Did I just glitch my way to getting there? I'll take it. I don't know why it just let me go back, but I just completely bypassed that other one. Oh, is it because I stayed still and it just passed through me? Whatever. I don't want to question it. I just want credit. That's all of them, right? I don't have to go whatever to the tail or whatever else. I'm good. I'm done. I'm choosing to be done. Anyway, is there something about this that I'm supposed to know for that other puzzle regarding what looks like a windmill? %, this is different? What do you mean? So where the hell was that last puzzle I had no idea how to do? Oh, it was over here. This guy. So this does not have to do with the windmill? And how the windmill's got the broken notches and stuff on it? Well, this one was contextual. This one was contextual, but they're also formats that were in other areas of the game. This is not a format I've seen before. Unless it's... Oh my god, wait, there literally is an apple here. You asked me if I liked apples because I was looking at this puzzle. But this apple tree format is different from my other apple tree format because on the other one I lined up what looked like the puzzle and then I just counted which one it was on. So, if this one is an apple indicator puzzle... Well, there's one... Is there something in this building? On this building? That is... Like, they all harken back to other puzzles, and that does have split branches and apple... and an apple on it. But... how am I supposed to know in what direction to go? Oh wait, I will know exactly how, because each one of these is gonna mirror one side of this. God damn it. So which one is the apple on? The apple is on one of the forks that has all of its teeth. And it's on the third last one with all of its teeth. I want to rule out all the other ones first. This one has... all of them but the last one broken off, or stayed on. This one has 2 broken ones in the middle. And this one would have 1 broken one in the middle? Yeah, so this one is the third last on the one that's not broken. Oh my god, I do love apples. I didn't even see that there was a goddamn tree right there. The first time. And then the second time I stumbled into the apple. Even though you said, do you like apples? Hello, Scratches. It feels weird that these are all harkening back to other puzzles we've seen. But if I follow the Scratches, this is gonna fail because of the trees, I reckon. Also, it's not right because you have to... Does this one have multiple... Oh, this does have multiple starting places. I didn't pay attention through my body. Yeah, I did it wrong, that's all. Stop, draw it correctly. Come on, stop. It says 2 cables coming from it, so then I also have to do, or could alternatively do, the tree branches. I think that's gonna erase what I just did though, so I should probably see what I just did. Orange going where? How did I get up here? It's 3 cables, yeah. Oh, it's 3 cables. So there's 3 solutions. What would the third one be? Scratches, tree branches, and I'll figure it out later, I guess. Scratches, tree branches. I don't see a third format for this. Is it because there's 2 exits for tree branches? Signs point to no. Because this one's covered. And this one is crossed out in 2 directions. Well, not by branches, by leaves. So if the leaves don't count as a problem, then I guess I could do tree branches through the leaves from here. And maybe I have to start here for one of them. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't actually care. But each exit matters because that's what powers the respective cables. Oh wait, is the power gonna stay there? Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. The reason why I left right away is because I thought that if I were to solve this again, it would undo itself. So let's do tree branches now from here, I guess. We'll just trace around the tree branches. I guess going up this way and coming back down diagonally. And now I'm in the way, so this will probably be wrong. Give me what I already had. Tree branches, tree branches. I mean, I don't see any more tree branches. Not sure why. I guess I couldn't go through the leaves either, but like this does. Whatever. Able to do this from the ground? I know, but it's fine. It's fine. And then what would the third solution be? Just going... going over? I don't have a path that's all shadows. Is it a second sun scratching one from up here? Through here, and then... God, it's so hard turning around corners. No? Okay. I mean, they each followed a different format, so I think that this is also a previous format we've seen. What other environmental formats have I seen? I don't know. I've had ones where I had to stay in the shadow. I've had ones I've had to avoid branches. I've had ones that scratches when you get the sun right. There were ones that were scratched when hit with lights underwater. What else? What else? What else? I don't know. Is it 2 that have tree branches? I already said no to that. Ground from over at all different perspectives, at least it's meant like that. Huh? Wait, you're saying I'd see different scratches from the ground? I don't think that's true. If I back up far enough, there's no obstacles. Boom, puzzle done. I mean, that's just entirely engulfed in shadows. Oh, you do branches from the ground? But the branches are the same, are they not? Yes, from up top. Because I already did this. And it took me through this area and then down to this corner and illuminated this. I don't really care to do that again. I do find it kind of interesting that I've only used this power source, though. But I can't do, like, all shadows. I did do scratches from above. That's what got me down to here. Scratches from above, branches on either top or bottom. And now I need a third way that gets me up to this corner. And I don't know what it would be. And I can't remember what other... Is there a third place to look at it from? Probably that plank right there. Oh my god. Now I gotta line this shit up like I'm in the temple or whatever, huh? I guess I should have thought of that, but they already started using temple format puzzles in this Nook, so it feels weird that it's being reused. Whatever, fair shout. And I guess I'm only using the yellow ones, as indicated by the, whatever, coloration on this. My trouble is... Well, I think that this is supposed to go through this, like, wheel in the middle. So... that looks like it fits perfectly into a wheel in the middle. Kinda. But the rest doesn't really line up in a way that gives me an obvious series of blocks or whatever. Also, if I do it like this, I can't use either starting point, so that's not right. I guess it has to be this close, or a little bit less close. There's no cut through from the bottom, and I can't use the top. I don't, And this is this is as far back as I can go. Although it's letting me walk on this wall and into this tree. That's unusual. Oh, I think it's just because of the it's the width of the platform. I'm sure I've got it, but every time I do it, it like ices out the entire thing. Like this shape specifically cuts from what I'm assuming is the very top, because it connects up there, all the way to the very side, so it eliminates that. And then this branch alone cuts off the entire bottom corner, so I can't start there. I can start in the middle. Is that what I'm doing? I'm starting in the middle and working out, and I'm just blind to the middle? That looks like it could be right. I just need enough room to actually do that. And then where do I go? Top left? Well, I have to go top left. And I have to be over enough where it doesn't cover the top left, or I have to be in enough where it's above the top left, or it's telling me the path I have to take from the middle. It's not the temple puzzle. This is literally the route I have to take. I'm sitting here trying to line up something so that it covers pathways when it's literally the fucking path I have to take. That's really annoying. Start from the middle, go clockwise until the weird bend, and then go over to, okay. I'm annoyed at that. Over two, down one. The other one, I mean, actually from the Autumn Forest? No, because when I was in the temple had branches that were obscuring all the pathways. And I don't remember what puzzles were in the Autumn Forest. Maybe I didn't go there. Is it this Autumn Forest? Right over here? Have I been over there? How can I tell? I don't know if I've been over there. How can I tell? Oh, with the shadows. Yeah, the shadows are different than the actual branches, though. I don't think I've had anything that I've looked through that told me the path. I did half of it. That sounds like me. I'm gonna have to go back and see what places I, like, abandoned or whatever. Like this fucking door that I don't understand the rule for, so we're not even messing with it. And the one that's inside that I have no indication as to what the rule is for it. So, we'll worry about that later. I'm missing the two... Oh, the doors for the laser? Yeah. Do I want any nudge on these? I'm sure. Is there a way that I'm supposed to figure out what to fucking do? I guess that's a start. Am I supposed to go somewhere that tells me what I'm doing? Did I do this yet? No. Where was I gonna go? Oh yeah, the top of that for that. I couldn't have done it when I first tried it, but now I can. Which one? The outside one? This one? I feel like I don't have any more information than I did when I started this one. I couldn't do this before, but I can do it now. It's not about info. I don't know what else it would be about then. What other references would I have for this other than I've done a prereq? Huh? So what, I could just go in? Huh? I don't know what you mean. This puzzle looks the same as it's always looked. And I have no idea what prerequisite I would have done. Now that I've done a prerequisite, the environment can help me figure out what to do for this? Go to the boat. That's completely different from what I'm doing right here. What was I just doing? The only thing I've done here is, that one annoying fucking building that I meant to go back to, because now there's another puzzle up top. Let me finish one thing at a time, I think, because it's fucking with me. Maybe not. Have I done a colorful place? Near the edge of the place, with the colorful flowers. I did that. Near the water? On a mountain face? Yeah, we did that a few hours ago. I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Oh wait, I'm looking to finish, that's right, I was looking to finish, oh no, I did finish this shit. What did that do? That powered this, right? Because of course it did. With an elevator? No, because the elevator was out of commission or whatever. I couldn't even get to the entrance of it. Oh, I'm looking at this like it's supposed to power it up. The solution to this powers up that. Okay, so I just see branches that go fucking... Can I draw it though? That go here. There's a million different exits. Why do I feel like I've seen this exact pattern before? Oh, because I have. It was in the hexagonal thing. I didn't end the color play? I don't think so. I guess I could go there. I don't know if I have what I need to do this. Are there more? That's the whole tree. That's the only thing that would cause any obstruction and or indicate what to do. I can't rotate this at all. Yeah, it's got 3 starting points, and what's the math on this? It's 3 hexagons stacked on top of each other minus 4 sides, so it's fucking 20 different exits? That can't be right. It's 10 different exits, but still. You can see it from a different building? Well, if I'm looking at this puzzle, would I still see? I guess I would still see the shadow, right? Although it looks like it gets... Oh no, it doesn't de-render. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't do these. Hello. It's mirrored. Oh, and I can actually see the mirror. That's lovely. Why wouldn't I just do this? Because I would. Mirrored. Why wouldn't I just do this? Oh, you bitch. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Mm-hmm. Oops. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 Man, what a mess I'm making here, huh? Oh wow, look at how simple this would have been. Accept shit. Accept shit. Barnacles. You know? You know, there's always one. And just blocking the exit from the other one, yeah. It's crazy to me how often this happens where I like vibe through two of them and then they hit me with one tiny little twist and I'm suddenly just like incapable of doing a puzzle. It's happened a ton. Like so many times exactly this has happened. It's crazy to me. And the whole reason I haven't been going sideways with any of this is because I cannot. Not usefully anyway. Like this seems very vertically oriented. I've been doing this exact shape just every single time. To no avail. I don't know. Also, it stands to reason that I have to leave in these corners. Because I can't, like, pick up one piece or all of the black pieces. Oh God. Under the black pieces. And scoop up a white piece, but I can't do that either. I can't go on either side of that or that, so it's not that. Nope. Unless I go all the way up top. And then also come up one. Nope. Nope. It's just one tiny twist from everything we've already seen. And it's still just enough to render every approach I can think to try. This is the exact same approach as what I was just doing. It's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible that I can't think of anything to try that would work. I know I don't have to group them all. I'm not hung up on that like I was yesterday. I'm just hung up on the fact that no matter how I do this, there's always exactly one conflict. I was almost there. That's usually how it goes. I usually have the idea until I get to the end and one thing is wrong, and then I can't walk it back. You know, it's not helpful. No, it's okay. I'm just saying this has happened a bunch where, like, I try to think through the concepts of the puzzle as I try my various approaches, and if I, like, take a misstep, I try to rewind back to the one misstep I took and, like, path forward. And whenever I do that, I can usually get within, like, what looks like one move, but then if I try to undo that one move, I have to undo the whole puzzle and, like, draw it backwards and stuff. Like, right now, I'm not actually thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just, like, trying stuff and seeing where I end up, because all the stuff I was thinking through failed. I've been doing this, like, nonstop. absolutely nonstop. It's just such a bothersome puzzle. Everything is opposite in such a way where if you draw a circle or whatever mirrored around stuff, it always loops in something of the wrong color just based on the placement of this diagonal. It's baffling. Draw me stairs. Stairs are the answer. Until they're not. I keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's always just one. It doesn't matter how I do it. One idea of what to get back to that doesn't need undoing? Sure. It's a thing I've drawn before. I'm sure I've drawn it several times before. I've started the same way so many times. This is right, except vertically. I'd keep doing the same thing. Top right, 2 left and all the way down is correct, apparently. How have I done that without finishing it correctly? I don't understand how I could have done that without finishing it correctly. I think the only thing I've been doing this whole time is this. God damn, I'm so stupid. It's so painful having a non-functioning brain. Is this saying I have to end like that on the bottom? That's troublesome. Let's pretend I'm on the bottom, because it makes my life a little bit more fun. Loop-de-scoop. Loop-de-scoop-de. Scoop-de-doop-de-loop. There's 2 problems with this. Loop-de-scoop-de. Loop-de-scoop. But I need to end doing this. I have to end coming down through here. Which makes me think that all the black pieces need to be below my line, which isn't possible because there's one in the center row. So now I have to think about doing this vertically, even though they're horizontally aligned. I can't do it vertically, there's no way. Because I can't get to this guy here. So I could go all the way over here. But not really. No. No. This poor guy's forgotten. Dude. But then this ruins it. Oh my god. There is always one. It's always one piece that ruins everything. Every single fucking time I do these. No matter how intricate I do it, no matter if I view it horizontally or vertically, it's always one piece that dismantles the whole thing. This is not one piece, this is several pieces, but you know, golly, man. Now it's one piece. Now it's only one. So how do I do this? But like in a way that matches all the, you know, colors together. Oh, and also I didn't go through this aisle, so never mind. Although even that's still only one piece. Golly gee willikers, man. We'll just draw as many lines as humanly possible. Except we won't, because I need to come down along this corner, which sucks. Get me to that corner. Let me draw backwards on the top left. So if I have to come through here, it's either from up here or next to it, which is not important to me. So I want to go probably from next to it, so that I can do some stuff up here and then come back. The problem is I can't come back because of mirroredness. So underside, overside, and then we get, you know, the middle two things being a problem. Underside, overside. But now these pieces are locked together forever. Just trying to see just how much cleanup there is to do if I do certain things, you know? It doesn't matter what I do. It's always one singular incorrect piece. Now I'm just drawing stairs because it's, you know, something new to try. Maybe if I get the stairs right, I won't have to worry about everything else being wrong. Because this piece is in the middle, like, I can't conceive of a way to, like, go all the way up there and then come back without it being... I guess I did just conceive of a way to do that. But then I have to, whatever, split the side. Nope, definitely not that. I don't know. I keep getting to this point with these puzzles where I'm just like doing the same thing over and... Did this just work? Oh no, because I didn't go through the bottom. Dude, that was so close to working just as is. The only problem is I need to have the black pieces on the inside of my final line. That's crazy. So what if I did that in reverse? But then a line separating in the middle and going out? Oh my god. So it was the easiest solution with like a small switch and then a cut across. That's baffling. And now I still have to do one more. My poor sanity. This is rotationally the same puzzle. Exactly? How is this not the same puzzle? I don't think I'm doing well. I think I'm doing unwell. I felt crazy noticing that that was the same puzzle, and the fact that it actually accepted the same answer twice in a row. That worked for the whole set. I mean, can that design work for the whole set? Probably. But that's such an intricate design, there's no reason to use it for the whole set, but... probably. I mean, I could just try it on the whole set, but... I don't know. I don't want to consider it any longer. Puzzle 3 won't work. Yeah. I gotta learn some kind of exercise or stretch or something to like unfurl my fucking eyebrows. Oh look, scratches. Imagine if I could actually trace these though. My eyebrows hurt, dude. My brow muscles are just so tense. Do massage therapists ever massage people's faces? Use a face roller. What the hell is that? If I have, do I strike you as someone that would even know what a face roller is, let alone own one? After the way you were judging everything I was saying the other day, thinking I'm such a pretentious snob that can't fathom simple concepts like balancing angel food cake on a fucking wine bottle. Can't you assume I'm so pretentious I wouldn't know what a face roller is? And that I wouldn't be whatever enough, under my shoe enough to own one? I don't think that is something I would buy unless it was like $1 and I happened upon it like at the store and learned of its benefits. But also I've never heard of it, so I do not own one. I'm not a pretentious snob, just so you know. Let me set the record straight here. Why, you thought no one had a better idea until I came along? I just didn't know. It's not that I didn't think people didn't have a better idea. I needed to understand the merits of the idea that was in use, that's all. And then I was educated and I understood. That's how it works. I question things until they make sense. Kind of like this fucking puzzle I don't know how to do. It's not the words I was using. I would love to listen back to what I said. That's stupid. Why would you need to do that? That sounds like me. Why the hell would you use a bottle instead of something that makes more sense, like in a kitchen? And then the answer was, of course, because the answers that make sense in the kitchen conflict because of XYZ, and the XYZ factors are what changed my opinion of it, or whatever. Hello, Jesus.
Your question is the most difficult in the world. It is not a question I can answer simply with yes or no.
Alright, something context, something colors, something, I can get through that door now.
The problem involved is too vast for our limited minds. May I not reply with a parable? The human mind...
4 white, 3 red, 3 purple, 2 blue, 2 black, 2 yellow. Something I did, context, something.
We are in the position of a little child entering...
Are you in the place of the colorful flowers?
I
don't know if I got into the place with the colorful flowers.
Does not know how. Does not understand the languages in which they are written. The child dimly suspects a mysterious order in the arrangement of the books, but doesn't know what that is.
Ashley something?
That, seems to me, is the attitude of the most intelligent human toward God. Albert Einstein.
Is she known from certain things?
1930.
Oh, the girl who played, what's her face from The Last of Us? Critical Role? Oh, that does kind of sound like her. How interesting. Played the little girl from The Last of Us, whatever her name was that I don't remember. I should visit the colorful flower island because it gives me an idea for how to open the door here. That's true. This place just seems like it uses assets or whatever from every other place. So I guess if I haven't been through a place, I should probably go through that first. This is where I should come last, I guess. We can detour. My face has been scrunched up enough at this location for a while. God damn it. Why does this have to be like this? Just let me beeline to the boat. Alright, colorful flowers on the shoreline. That was, I'm not sure which place that was at. Bottom right. Where the tree houses and stuff? Oh yeah, it was near the tree houses, that's right. I have reason to believe I should go this way and look around. Take the scenic route and try to find some shit. I'm also going at the fastest speed, so if I do see something, it's probably gonna come and go. Oh, like this right here. Oh wait, but that could continue. Can that continue? I didn't get credit for doing it going all the way that way, so it probably continues if I go over that way. Shit. Oh, I'll have to worry about that later. Sky check. Things are as they are. Where's the sun? Meh. Well, I have to take the boat going around this way, I guess, to get that one castle wall thing. Oh yeah, I never went through this door over here. Right there. I got access to it, never went in there. Hold on. I don't think we did any of this area then. Because I came over here from the top, and then I saw that this was all an environmental puzzle. So I came out on the boat and did that puzzle, and then we got sucked into the jungle, which sucked. But I never came to this door, so guess we'll start here. Oh, I've only got one line to my name? Okay. Just curious if that let me do that through the wall. There's a perfect looking circle. The door I just came in? Okay. So I guess we'll do the only puzzle I have access to in here, which is that. Alright, just checking if there's any weirdness around in the room, circles and otherwise, you know. This is like hand-drawn. What are you? Why are these hand drawn? Or like they're hand painted or something. Why? Oops. 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 What am I doing? Why am I doing this wrong? Because of that. I don't like that these are textured like this. I think I have to do what I was just doing in reverse. No. Damn. Oh, also, no, because, yeah. Huh, Trixie, yeah. Especially after 8 hours and 3 in the morning. I can't tell if I'm just fatiguing because I'm not looking at certain like concepts right away. Because like normally in this I'd be like, you have to split these, but you could split them. Well, no, you actually can't split them vertically at all because you can't like completely do this. So you have to split these in half horizontally. And that means that you have to come up from one of the sides, but like you could do something like that. But you have to exit through the top, so you can't do something like that. Can I do this in reverse successfully? Find out. I did this, and then this. Nope, nope. What did I do? I had done this, and then roped that off, and then cut through the middle, and then roped that off, and then cut. Now how do I do this but have it work in a way that actually ropes off the blue one? I guess I just go over one more, huh? That wasn't that tricksy, was it? These three are together, so you have to loop them off, even though they don't need to stay together. They just have to be separate from other things. Oh my gosh. Wow. But these can't be together. Puzzle to remember. Yeah, I'll have nightmares about this tonight, don't you worry. Just like last night, I slept until 2 in the afternoon just dreaming, reliving every single puzzle I did on stream yesterday. It was awful. Let's just turn every time we see a color we need to avoid and see what happens. Uh-oh, we have to make sure the blue is alone. Oh, we have to make sure the blue is alone. We have to make sure the pink are alone. Uh-oh. We have to make sure the yellow are... Uh-oh, we can't make sure the yellow are alone. Alright, that's normal. Aperture science, we blah 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 blah. Right? The dream game, it follows you everywhere. Yeah. I bet. Even my dreams don't follow me everywhere. Leave my dreams behind when I awaken. Shit, dude, this is like so close, kinda, but not really, dude. There's so much like empty white space in this that I feel like you have to kind of like take weird turns around the white space so that you can do certain shapes, but I'm not seeing what they are. I understand that you can split stuff up, but like it doesn't really help to do so here because you're just creating something else you then have to like loop off later. So I know I'm gonna start looking around in my real life for things that start with a fat dish and end with a perfectly round tip. Just what the game demands. Diagonal relationships suck almost as much as ones that are interconnected because they prevent you from going completely around a corner of a shape, which is fucking terrible. Are you kidding me? I am tired. That's just the explanation for this. That was not a difficult puzzle at all. I see that this is one, especially because this guy is here now. But it would have to line up with something at the end of the... This is all gonna come together somehow. I can just feel it. More pretty colors? You don't say. Huh? How do I even do the end? Maybe the colors got to be looking the same if I looked at them through a different... Please hold. Okay. Oh wait, no. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. Everything's wrong. Correct, you got this visible spectrum is fun. The visible spectrum is fun? What does that mean? Looking through the colors to change the colors? Yeah, I bet. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Ginger. Late for us both. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Good start to your week. Catch you soon. My end or yours. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I will have a good night soon enough, I think, because I think I'm gonna rip through this area and then see if it actually teaches me something about that other puzzle, and then... Oh wait, is it supposed to teach me that the colors aren't real? And I'm supposed to look at the colors as the same? So purple and red are the same, and fucking light blue and green are the same, and dark blue and black are the same. I'm supposed to look at it like it's yellow. Is that the idea? Ugh. These colors are the same, and these colors are the same, and light blue is the same as this color. Golly gee. I have to separate through here. Primary colors of pigment light differ because that helps here. Do I know how primary colors of pigment and light differ? To a degree. But, I mean, I wouldn't say I know color theory. I have to go between these and between these, which sucks because I can't also... I can't go around this bend and through here. Unless I come through here. But then I can't go around here. Oh, shut up. I almost did something useful. But only almost. God damn it. You remind me of something I know? Sure. Is it that I don't need to keep all the squares of the same type together? I feel like I do need to be reminded of stuff I know because my brain is like on autopilot. I don't have to stand in front of the puzzle. I mean, I can't do it through here. Color theory is different for light itself and light reflecting of things. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. Are you saying I have to stand over here? Oh my god. Wait, so how am I supposed to know which color it cares about? If I do it this way, it's different. You're bad? No, it's fine, but... if I stand over here, it's different. So how am I supposed to know which one it cares about? Am I supposed to mend the two? Or match the two? If I were to do this, I'd have to go split these ones. I remember my pathing. And then stairs through here. I can't stairs through there. I'd have to go between these. I still can't do it. Even with this help. Or can I? No. I can't even do it that way. Kinda wish I could start to draw it so I could visualize it, but... the puzzle seemingly has to end, like, cutting through here and going up. And if I'm starting all the way down here, I have to either create a mess zigzagging through these, or create a mess going under here and cutting up through one of these already. If I do that, I guess I could keep all these together and go up and cut through. I guess I can do it that way. These don't seem like they're colored any differently looking through this one, so I have to go back to looking through yellow? Like, how am I supposed to know which color set it cares about? This makes it so that these three are the same. We have a set of two, a set of two. Or I guess a set of two. I don't even know how I'd care to split this. Is it both? Do I have to look through yellow? Yeah, do I have to look through yellow and blue? This just looks like murky nonsense to me. Is this black versus white, and that's all I have to do? Nope. It only looks like 2 pigments. Does it not? I mean, it could be black, gray, and white. But hardly. I mean, now that I drew lines around them, they look distinctly different. But when I was looking at it before, it just looked like black and white and a slightly weirder white. But I thought it might just be because of the angle or something. Being able to see the clouds like this through this window seems intentional. Did I miss anything coming up these stairs or whatever? No. I'm a wonderful way. I don't know. I feel like the longer my streams go and the later they get, I feel less than wonderful. So this one, just because it's cleaner, would be like this. But then this one's a disgusting mess, so I have to flip it inside and see it under the pink light. Also, green flowers, blue flowers. Pink flowers, blue flowers. Green turns into red. Pink turns into red. Wow, look, this is such a different and easier puzzle if I flip the lights around. Here. That looks like a footprint. I'm so tired and still good. I mean, oh yeah, were you the one here yesterday that was complimenting me, saying I was like way faster than a bunch of people or whatever? I still don't see it. Like, I don't know. I have this my own like interpretation of my whatever you'd call it. I don't want to say wit because that's not it, but my ability to like understand things and work with them. And I feel like I constantly disappoint myself nowadays when I like don't instantly figure literally everything I look at out. You're not here, shush. What are you doing? You falling asleep with the stream on? I don't know. I'll try to be calming or whatever. I'll try not to rage too much and wake you up, startle you awake with my incessant screaming. I'm wandering around in here like there's something to do. I hate that all these flowers are different colors because I know that like the light is screwing things up. But whatever, let's just take the stairs. Up or down, who can say? There's a door there that's not open. This is gonna be a lie, isn't it? It's gonna tell me these aren't all the same. Oh wait, it's gonna tell what floor I'm on based on the pattern I draw because of the color. That's cute. Also, one of the elevator things is broken. Not wrong about having high expectations. I mean, it can be pretty damning, you know? Especially when my barometer for what I'm capable of is based on the person I used to be. Someone who, like, used to go to school and study up on stuff and was constantly faced with things that challenged my thinking and understanding, and I was constantly learning stuff. And nowadays I'm just some loser who like works a dead-end job where I drool at a desk for 8 hours a day And then when I get off, I feed my cat and eat one meal and then play video games. I don't read, I don't leave my house, I don't surf the internet in search of things that would develop my understanding of things. I just work off of, like, I was smart once when I used to learn a bunch of stuff. And I like to think that nowadays I can continue to learn stuff and just kind of throw myself at things and challenge myself, but nothing really too challenged because I am not constantly, like, developing my understanding of things, you know? So it's, I don't know, feels some type of way, I guess. But, I don't know, kind words regardless, you know? I appreciate it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I will recover from this, like so. When in doubt, run your line into the wall and start over. Oh, I was still supposed to be on that. That's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Oops. My habit of letting it take me somewhere and then hopping off and looking around caught up with me. It sounds like it's coming back. Oh, it is coming back down. Oh, because it's broken. That's why it didn't stop here, because it doesn't have a panel for this floor. Oh, but I had to come off here. Hello.
As scientists, we realize that color is merely a question of the wavelengths of ethereal vibrations. But that does not seem to have dispelled the feeling that eyes which reflect light near wavelength 4800 are a subject for rhapsody, whilst those which reflect wavelength 5300 are left unsung. We have not yet reached the practice of the Laputans who, if they would, for example, praise the beauty of a woman or any other animal, they describe it by rhombs, circles, parallelograms, ellipses, and other geometrical terms. The materialist who is convinced that all phenomena arise
Just
from
pops us
electrons
outside then, huh? Oh wait, shit, no. I keep getting off. When I shouldn't. It's so sad. And all it is just so I can flick that shit down or over. That's so sad.
If this kind of scientific dissection is felt to be inadequate and irrelevant in ordinary personal relationships, it is surely out of place in the most personal relationship of all. That of the human
Still happy to have me?
to a divine spirit.
I'm not.
Arthur Eddington, 1927.
I also don't remember what I did for this. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, I don't remember what I did for this. I guess I'll know what colors I was working with momentarily. Was it just this? Oh, definitely not. Oh my goodness me, what did I do? Oh my goodness me, what did I do? I wish I would have kept my solution around, because, oops. Big oops. I get to do all these puzzles over again because I, did everything wrong. 2 over, 3 up. 1 over, 3 down, what? Somebody stuck on the broken wire, why? I didn't have, there was nothing to get stuck on for the broken wire. Oh no, what I did was, yeah, no, I did something to, isolate this. That's right. Thanks. I just kind of hopped off the elevator too many times. What did I even do about the broken wire? Nothing? I don't know. I'm not sure where I could have gotten stuck. That all seemed kind of hand-holdy. Like, the concepts that it wanted you to work with or whatever seemed very clear the entire time. I don't know. Not to insult anyone who got stuck, I just don't know where you would have gotten, or where you're supposed to get stuck as a player. How to pass the room. Didn't it already do that though? Like I just kept doing the puzzle over and over again as it changed colors and it just kind of skipped that room? If I did something special to skip it, I honestly don't even know what I did. I just did whatever I felt presented itself to me, so... My galaxy brain moment could have just been an accident. Hey buddy, you're facing the wrong way. Need you to tilt back. Oh no, you're okay, you're good, you're good. Kinda wish I could make this go down, like just down there. Not that I ever have to come back up here, but it would be nice to have the elevator at the top instead of all the way at the bottom. I feel like there's so many environmental clues I missed down there. But yeah, when I came over here before, I never went inside. I just like hopped all around the tops of these things and couldn't find much to do, so I left. See, this channel right here just looks so... And this is like a perfect half circle. That looks so on purpose. Also, this damn sun. I gotta find out where I gotta stand, because I am so convinced that the sun is part of a puzzle. Oh, I got off here, so it went back up? You're silly. So now I gotta go back to that one door and play with the whole color bullshit. Similar enough colors are similar under fake rules. I don't know how white is affected though. Well, I guess white would match whatever color scheme I'm working with. So if I'm pretending that the colors changed as they would under yellow, then the white would be the same as yellow. Or whatever. Whether or not that's relevant, I'm not sure. Also, did I finish all the lights? Should I be going to the top of the mountain? No. How do we get here? Oh, it was the boat. I have to go down to the boat. This isn't how I went down to the boat, but... Oh wait, that's right. I couldn't go down further than this. Also, it's funny to me that I didn't try opening this door before. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did open that door before. What's down there? Oh, that was the lab room. No, I didn't open that from up here before. Oh, because it wasn't illuminated yet, that's why. Because we didn't finish that room. Why does this ledge exist? I think I was asking this earlier. Why can I come down here? There's a game design reason as to why I can come down here. Kind of looks like a circle when I stand there, doesn't it? Especially because the crumbly walls are such that, like, it looks designed like that. Like I'm supposed to see a circle standing there. Where'd I connect this circle to? I'm not sure. There isn't exactly anything along the ground. Kind of the same color as, like, the windowsills, but... Usually when I see what I think is the start of one of these, I try to find what I think is the end of one of them. Which is just a perfect half circle. Thinking that might just be coincidence. It's like doing it on the exact opposite side is also a coincidence. But there's also like 150 of the world puzzles out there, and I've done maybe 50? I've done exactly 50. What are the odds of that? 3 fastest first time player you saw by now, seeing you now, looking at how tired you are, you're probably 2 near 1. No, I don't know. I don't think my whatever puzzle ability would improve that much if I did this in shorter spurts and with more sleep and not this late. I tend to think that I'm the most awake at like 2 in the morning, but also, you know, fatigue is a real thing. I'm not the type of streamer that says like streaming for a long time is hard, but there comes a point, especially depending on the type of stream I'm doing, where I can fatigue a little bit. And generally speaking, I tend to fatigue the most in my streams where my chat is the quietest, which usually happens for puzzle games or in games where it's like story driven and I'm just like talking a lot or whatever. There isn't really a need for a back and forth when I'm just babbling or just explaining everything I'm doing, but I've come to find that for some reason whenever that's the case, I tend to just get exhausted. As opposed to, I guess, constantly reading stuff and conversing or whatever. If I did that for... Don't ask me why I did that. If I did that for a very long time, then, shit, I don't know where that, town is. That's the desert. This is the railroad boathouse thing. The temple, I assume. The boat, the tree houses. Here's the mountain we are at. Is this the town? Here? Well, this is where I came from, right? I just want to go through here. 3 is probably comfortable. The line backwards, yeah. Crazy how long it took me to come up with that, huh? Ooh, he's looking normal. We did that big, long, yellow thing before. Oh, I said I needed to see something coming back, right? Oh, that was around the castle. I'm not going around the castle. That would be over here. I'm tired. I know. It's fine. Oh. Maybe not as fast as you wish, but you're way better than you can imagine. I mean, I don't know. I think the problem is that I can imagine myself being even better. You know? But I appreciate the high praise. I just wish I shared the perspective or whatever. I don't mean to be one to dismiss compliments. It's just, I don't know. No, I can appreciate compliments. I can appreciate that people think good things from their own perspective. I think I'm a little too bogged down by my own like negative perception of myself. You know? I think everyone is. It's kind of the hardest concept about, like, especially when people feel like they're not loved or whatever, or like they don't deserve to be loved. The reasoning is usually because, like, people know themselves way more intimately than, like, anyone ever could. It's kind of tough to overcome that. Like, even the person that knows you the most intimately, like if you have a wife or something, you know, they only know like some amount about you no matter how much you try to convey it, because you've got like your own history and the things that like developed you and your own things that motivate or scare you or whatever. And those all kind of feed into how you perceive yourself and do things and stuff. Not to get that deep about it, but even on a surface level, my own perspective on how good I'm doing in a game like this comes down to like my own expectation of how I'd historically do stuff like this or whatever. So it's kind of easy for me to be dismissive of like, I don't know. Especially when I like stare at a puzzle for 10 minutes and then I find the solution and I look at the solution and I feel like it's something I should have intuitively seen off the rip as opposed to just like playing with stuff as much as I did. But I don't know. Me just holding myself to a standard like that is, it's not very useful. Me saying I should have done better doesn't help me do better next time. So it's entirely harmful and nothing more. Just an acknowledgement of disappointment I feel in myself that I can do nothing to remedy. Hey, this is that hole I was in before where I said this hole's probably part of a puzzle. Turns out it was from up here. Anyway, so now I'm an intellect. I Except I don't know which colors are the same. Well, I guess these are all yellow. And we learned that black and blue go together. And we learned that blue and purple go together? Maybe? But I don't remember red. I don't remember anything being red. Or red and pink were the same. And black and blue, and so it's this, right? It would have to be that. Except I didn't separate these from this. Uh-oh. Hold on. These are the same. These are the same. It would be this, but I just have to get to the end. Isn't that silly? And if I drew this any other way, could I get the same result? I don't think so. If I drew it this way, I can't do that. If I drew this... Well, I just drew this way. Not just being familiar with it? No. Remember the prerequisite? No. Don't forget it's stars. Oh, so each pair has to be... Yeah. So this pair at the bottom has to be separated. Or a pair at the bottom has to be separated. And the pair at the top has to be separated. I think now I'm a little too hung up on the colors are the same. Which sucks. Because now I can match a purple with a red, and I can match a blue with a black. Like, it doesn't help me, because I still have to, like, match the... I probably have to keep these together, and keep these together. These will probably be what I match. These will probably be a pair. Don't want help with the colors, so you can be sure of the facts. What do you mean? Am I wrong in saying that the purple and red would match, and the blue and black would match, and the yellows would match these? Go next door and ask for help. What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? I don't know what that means. I feel like what's being said is making me more confused than me just brute forcing it. Can I see through the yellow leaves? Is that the joke? Oh my god, this door is yellow. That's some bullshit. The door panel is yellow. I could have noticed this earlier. And the funniest part is, I sat here and explained this puzzle when I did it earlier, and I could have seen this off the rip. That is bullshit. The bad news is I can't do the puzzle from here because it reorients my view and everything, but heavy sigh. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Because it confirms exactly what I was saying anyway from what I learned. I didn't even need the fucking yellow bullshit in front of me because first time I tried this other puzzle, I hadn't done this door. Except the second time I did it, I had, but this acting as a prerequisite didn't really do anything for me because I didn't care to notice this because I didn't know that color theory swapping puzzles were even a thing. But whatever, we already know that this is the same and this is the same. We already know all that, but now I gotta do pair shit. Which is funny because I already did that. I did a version of this where I looped off every pair and I left these two to be the same. I think. Although I guess I didn't because I, you know, didn't do it correctly. So I probably, oh, it's because I didn't loop off the white ones. So, I want to make sure I was too tired to do color math. No, that's fair. You're not here, you go. I mean, you could just say you're whatever, watching from bed. That's fine too. You don't have to lie. But enjoy not being here. Appreciate you. Alright, so what do we know? Other than, you know, this whole thing. Any of this would have taken the color area anyway? No, I mean... I guess you could say, have you been through an area where color is involved? And I'd say no. but then I wouldn't remember that that door was yellow, because when I saw that that door was yellow, it wasn't relevant to me, so it was information I didn't pay attention to. So, anyway, what do we know? We have to do pairs. What pairs don't make sense to do? Or rather... What? Oh, away. Telling me about this would have taken the other one away? I mean, yeah. I guess. But I don't care. I don't think it's a spoiler to say there's puzzles that use color. Have you done them yet? But we're beyond that now. It doesn't matter. Is not here. /me is not here. It looks great when it's colorful. The funny thing is the ghost chat client that I use actually acknowledges the color, which is interesting. I don't know if that's a CS thing or CSS thing or what. Anyway, let's do this stupid puzzle. Things I know. The blue and black I have to take as true pairs, because I can't take this blue and black and hope to keep these in line without this shit getting in the way. So this has to be a true pair, this has to be a true pair. They have to be separated. Either like this or like this. If I did it like this, I could draw a line through here safely, so... Oh, just kidding. No, I can't. Well, that rules that out. Done it. So it has to be... Everyone thinks different about spoilers? Yeah, no, I appreciate you being respectful of that. Or respectful, rather, of that. I'm personally not too fussed about it. I mean, there's a difference in saying what a game's mechanic is, I think, and saying what the answer to a puzzle is. But some of the puzzles, I guess you're supposed to figure out the mechanics, so if you know what the mechanic is, the puzzle itself becomes easy. Not even easy, just straightforward. The difficulty is figuring out the mechanic as opposed to figuring out the actual intricacies of the puzzle, or the use of the mechanic. You're trying at least? No, I appreciate it. I've had no complaints about your presence 2 nights in a row. Not that I normally have complaints, but, you know, sometimes I have to tell people, pipe down, you're being a little too forthcoming with info, but... No, you're chill. I appreciate it. So anyway, I know I have to do this ass bullshit in here. Yeah, my brain's definitely slowing down as I'm rubbing my eyes, and it's 2.5 hours after I probably should have gone to bed. E2 mess up? Yeah, no, it's okay. I haven't had anything I thought was too much, so you're good. Alright, let me remember what I just said. I have to come through here, or I have to come through here. Those are the only 2 ways to separate these 2 things. If I come through here, it has to be like this. But it will have to happen after I already separate down here, which is bad. Well, I guess I have to draw... Oh, wait, no, because I don't have to separate the different colors from each other. I just have to separate like colors into pairs. So I just have to do that, right? Oh, no, because these colors are the same. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about it way more simply, but with the actual fucking color thing in front of me. God damn it, I wish I could... hover over. I could do the trio in the corner. The duo at the top is the 3 whites at the top are what's gonna make this annoying. Cause like the reds in the corner, you can just like chop off the bottom corner, I'm assuming, in some way and be fine. Go up and come down. Oh, wait, maybe not. Let me try something. And then what? Ask next time. Oh, I know. I think I take tips like that to be a little too literal. But then I literally went into the next building and saw color shit, and I was like, oh my god. So no, it was helpful. Even to this decaying brain at this hour. Ugh. And now we're here. You're saying I can see color on this shit too? Ooh. I have not been able to figure out what the... Oh wait, now I can... Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. I saw this thing earlier when the door was shut, and I was like, what is the point? What is the point of this thing floating around, blah, 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 if it's not used on any puzzles? I think it's used on this puzzle. However, yeah. However, using this doesn't give me a path. Unless I can go through the one spot that's covered on the bottom. Because I assume that I would just go under here, snake through these and go out. Something like... Is that what I just did? I think that's what I had in mind. I also should not be sprinting when I'm trying to like line up stuff like this. Oh wait, I think the line on the side is meant to be, yeah, it's supposed to be like this. And it includes the one in the door, so I can actually do it from back here. Okay. I thought that one was meant to be an obstacle. Like this was supposed to prevent me from seeing the puzzle, so I actually had to come in here and like memorize it. It was literally part of it. Sick, dude. We've done the stupid puzzles that had me bashing my face into the floor because you couldn't do this one without being outside and having the door open, and I couldn't get the door open because I didn't know color shit. I shouldn't be mad about it. This whole place used stuff throughout the whole game, so I shouldn't be surprised that, like, I needed to finish the rest of the other areas to actually make use of that. I think I'm just annoyed that I spent time trying to figure it out, even though, like, I had no... whatever, point of reference, you know? But that's self-inflicted. Not high enough for that. Oh, wait, where's my, where's that one building with the flowers on it? Wait, am I the building with the flowers on it? No, that's over there. We haven't been in there yet. Still got all those to do. I was also just looking at that when I was like, wait, where are the flowers? I understand why they say people need 8 hours of sleep every night. Have the employee thing given? You realize there's a running? Yeah, sorry. That's what a 3-second delay plus time it takes to type stuff will do. But that's okay. I guess that just means my brain operates on like a 3 to 10 second delay. Even higher still, huh? Oh yeah, I can keep going to the top. Sorry for the scenic way up here. There's a lot of different perspectives that are being offered as I climb these steps, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything that I haven't seen yet when it comes to environmental puzzles, because there's 100 and some I haven't done yet. And I want to not miss anything if I can manage to not miss it. Oh wait, I can finally do this shit. That's exciting. You're telling me there's one that goes all the way to the end? Oh, I've done it. Is there a black wall I haven't accounted for with this? I don't think so. Although this short wall looks like I didn't account for it, but it counted. So, maybe I have, it's just not showing the sparkles from this angle. I didn't go up there. Do I have any reason to? Oh, I can't do that now. I don't think that was possible from wherever I did that from. Oh yeah, because these bushes. Okay. Chilling. What else? Okay. The faster being able to give info so your brain delay is not too high. I don't know. It feels high. Oh, we've been over this. Hey, this is the last laser thing. That's neat. So now I feel like I have to go to the mountain. But I know there's still areas I didn't finish. Like, I didn't even finish this area yet, because I gotta... Well, I can't go into here, actually. So I have to figure out how to change the colors in there without going in there. I don't know why I'm waiting for this. I don't need to wait for it to come up. We know it's coming up. I'm also just now realizing that this wasn't like a uniform spiral I took to get up here. So I have... Oh wait, it is 3 lines. Wait, is there a color I can look through for those then, instead of... I thought I had to change the color of the lights inside, but... Because there's a yellow thing somewhere, this red thing goes all the way through, and then on the other side there's a green one that comes back through. I can go in there? Okay. I couldn't find a way up, though. I went around this entire building just to make sure there weren't stairs outside. And then I went inside, and there's nowhere I can go. Go down first, and then I can go up. Hey, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay, there's a series of puzzles I didn't do in here. Oh, this. I thought this was a sound puzzle, but it's not playing any sounds. Hold on, let me shut my music off. Hush. So I did the jungle before. And the jungle had birds or whatever that played pitches. Am I supposed to match these? Oh, it's a mute sound puzzle. Okay. So this shows lowest, mid, high, high. Not in that order. And then the order I paint these in, I have to do this puzzle in. So if I do low, mid, high, or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's high, mid, low, low. So if I do high, mid, low, low, I can do this as high, mid, low, low. Okay. So now that I'm in here, I can change the light color using these panels. And each panel either adds a different color or... Okay, we don't do that one first. Probably don't do this one first either. Guess we have to start on the middle panel. One color, triple, Tetris. Should live in short and update a short in YouTube so you get more view. What is short? You saying I should shorten the things I upload and stuff? Yeah, well. The reason why I stream for 8 hours is because I like streaming for 8 hours. And the reason why they get uploaded to YouTube is because I multi-stream to YouTube just so I don't have to upload the VODs separately. Otherwise, I'd like put them in their own playlist and like do good things, but instead I just stream to both Twitch and YouTube because it's easier for me. I won't miss VODs and stuff. Also, my VOD yesterday was so long that the last 3 hours of it got cut off. So, oops. But yeah, I don't like edit stuff or whatever, so I don't like make YouTube shorts anymore. I had a few when I was really into Core Keeper. I made short form content. It blew up on TikTok actually, but didn't yield any follows or anything. But yeah, most of the content I make is live content because it's just easier to sit down and just kind of like hang out. Sometimes I'll do like one-shots of stuff like roguelikes and stuff, but I don't know, I'm not too consistent with that. But yeah, I mean, to really grow on YouTube and stuff, you kind of just gotta post stuff across different platforms and kind of beg for it and stuff, and I can't really be bothered to do that, unfortunately. But yeah, I know what you're kind of quote-unquote supposed to do, I just can't be bothered. There was a time when I sort of was bothered, or like sort of made the effort, but that was probably 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I have like ample time and stuff to do it now. I just don't stick with it. Is this another one? This looks almost round enough to be another one. It doesn't look as perfectly round as that one right there, or this red one when you look at it from... Or was it across the street? Or on that rooftop? But yeah, I wish I cared enough to do what you're suggesting or asking for. I don't even know if you can make a yellow light. I mean, that's not really, doesn't really need to be a yellow light, does it? Because the other one's not really green. I'm assuming this isn't a third one. But it could go through all the way across, so I feel like it is a third one. I just can't see what angle they want me to start it at. One from that side, one from straight on from up here. And then I would think one from like the middle of the street or something, but we tried that and it didn't work. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I don't know. It's not even flickering like it's a valid one to attempt. I wanted to take the scenic route in. I think that's the end. Yeah, I'm not sure. Now that this is green, does this change any of the puzzles? It's honestly hard to tell. Actually, I think it changes this one. And it probably changes this one. I'm not looking forward to doing spike puzzles, man. Can I do this puzzle differently so that it, gives me a different result? Oh, I just need this to end. No, I don't need this to end going, I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. I don't care. I'll solve those other two puzzles if it makes sense to. Has to be possible in all three colors. What? Oh, the solutions do? Oh god, you're telling me I have to memorize layouts across 3 different colors? It's bonus anyway. Yeah, but I mean, what isn't? Oh yeah, this was the end of the first green one. Because the green came up here and you're right, okay. It's so burly though, I thought it would be the start of another one. A third one. I don't think I have the brain power to remember these tonight. I don't even remember what building I was in to like go in and look at them. That's how you can tell that I don't possess what's needed. Well, we've already seen this. This was all black on the bottom, but missing this. This was missing the top left one. Thankfully, these are kind of easy when so all black on the bottom, but missing this one. This was all white on the top, but missing this one, I think. I mean, I feel like I'd be better off screenshotting it and then comparing all three, but I wish I could just remember. The one thing that I lack that like really bothers me is a memory. All white on top, all black on the bottom, missing the top right one on the bottom. And then this flips it so that the... Please stop. The all white on the top is not nearly all white on the top. And then how do I get green? That was some vertical bullshit. This looks pretty similar to the blue one, except... It has to be possible in all 3 colors. The problem I have with that is... A lot, actually. A lot, actually. Mostly just memory stuff. I feel like a lot of people would take screenshots or write it down. And to me, that just feels like not what you're supposed to do. But also, like, it would be so much easier to comprehend. Or if I could do this puzzle and still see this puzzle. But the fact that it sucks me in this one, I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot. Like, I'm so bad at the spike puzzles as it is that there's no way I can memorize 3 different layouts and then abide by them. I wonder if I could just change the tint of my display. Make it a warmer display or a colder display and like change the puzzles. Okay, wait, let me look at this like objectively. Yeah. I'm already doing this layout, right? Okay. Let's pretend all the top ones are supposed to be white and all the black ones or all the bottom ones are supposed to be black. For blue, this is wrong. All 3 of these are wrong. Then we'll do, I think this was green. All the top are supposed to be white, all the bottom are supposed to be black. So all of these are wrong. Every single one is wrong. And in the top, just that one is wrong. Whereas before, for blue, on the top, a lot was wrong, I think. Yeah, all 3 of those were wrong. And now for green, the top left one is also wrong. It's supposed to be white, it is black. So there you go. So this whole puzzle is basically just this. If they're all honored at the same time, but I have to split the chunks of 4 up so that they abide by each of the rules, which kind of sucks. And that's going to be the part that I can't remember across 3 different configs of this. Which is why I think I just need to take screenshots and see what the resulting conditions are. The problem is... Oh, and I can take screenshots of this relatively easily. And I can paste them to myself in Discord so I can see them all next to each other. I hate that I feel it necessary to do this, but also I acknowledge that it's 4 in the morning and I work in 5 hours and I should have ended stream ages ago. And these are bonus puzzles anyway. Oops. These are bonus puzzles anyway. So I wasn't supposed to figure them out anyway. I'm supposed to cheat. Not that it's cheating to take note of what you're looking at, I guess, but, you know. The true nifty swifties would be, memorizing the layouts and then comparing them in their own brains. Alright, so, So let me show you what we know for sure and can deal with. So across all 3 puzzles, all 3 of these are black. Consistently. Also across all 3 puzzles, all 4 of these are white. Without a doubt. So that just means that our line here has to cut through all the puzzles in such a way that it abides by both or all 3 sets of rules, which is going to be kind of weird. But all 3 of these are black. That's a given. We could draw this in any direction. This square specifically is black twice and white once. Where it is white, it has to mold with just the top corner, I guess. So everything below it can be sacrificed, but we're gonna have to have a reality where a white is like kept over like this somehow. That doesn't work for the red puzzle specifically. Man, this is gonna be a bitch even with the reference point. Because you basically have to satisfy... You gotta cut the puzzle in such a very specific way that it accommodates 2 rules at the same time in several different places. Which is baffling. The only place it doesn't impact that much is maybe this corner, because you have to isolate this piece to keep it away from the other 3. In every other puzzle, these 3 are the same. They're either all white or all black. So that's good. In 2 of the puzzles, they're all white. But we have puzzles where, like, these 3 match this one, the isolated one, and we have puzzles where they're opposite. So we can't just say to loop those together. But the lines as they're drawn right now work. There's a lot of open space in the puzzle. The problem is, the only problem I have right now is specifically this square. And if I could isolate it, we'd be chilling. Actually, I just isolated it. It's by itself in this great swath. So why is this wrong? Let me do exactly what I just did. And then let me explain to myself why it was not correct. In the red puzzle, the entire top row is all white. And on the bottom... Oh, wait, it's because... I see. Because this chunk, and you can even see it here, this chunk and the bottom chunk are all connected. Can't have that. So then instead, let's expand this out. And then do what I was just doing. Oh, wait, except I can't do that either. Because the top left and the bottom right don't always match, so I can't do a cut like this and it'd still be valid. So, and why did I have to do that? Oh, because I was trying to separate this all the way on the bottom. Shameful. And if I cut this like this... Oh wait, this might be fine. I think this is fine. Alright. Can't wait to do this. I think I'm gonna do this last bonus puzzle and then we're gonna call it... Shit. Then we're gonna call it a night. Or day, I guess, if it's 10 in the morning for you. Oh, sorry. Ah, I keep turning. I go to like start drawing a screenshot, but the screenshot app isn't open yet. And sorry for the Windows noises. I use Sketch and Snip because I have a hotkey for it based on the fact that I have a Windows computer. It makes my life easier. I'm hoping this one happens to be... shit. I'm hoping this one happens to be easy. And I'm not here until 4:30 doing this. Okay. Are these just black and white? I think these are just black and white. And they're very different. I can't say across all of them it looks like most are supposed to be in each sector or whatever. They're not similar at all. The only consistent thing is the bottom right is mostly white. And in 2/3... Oh, and the bottom left is mostly black. And in 2/3 of them, the top left is mostly white and the top right is mostly black. So they're kind of cornered. Actually, in the blue image, they're all cornered. The ones that are different, in the top left, this one is always white. And the rest of them are black one time. And I'm gonna have to cut these all into groups of 4 at most. But some of those switch. So that's gonna suck. Black, black, white, 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 black. I mean, I'm gonna have to find a group that's just white and black in that image, which means, in this image, this can only be paired in this rule set with this pair. So I'm gonna have to staircase in some way through these, which is gonna make my life impossible because I have to exit that way and I have to start down here. So maybe I have to like do some shit up here and then come down here and like staircase out or something, you know, and then kind of go up through these. But obviously I don't want to leave that one hanging in the corner, but let's see. So these alternating is very restrictive here. And then we have the same kind of alternating pattern on the, well, actually, it's these two and these two, and then these two with these two. Which means that these have to be paired because they're the only ones that are like askew in their puzzle. Or they can be paired with something like across the board. But like in the green version of this, your only white pieces are these 3 and this one. So this one has to be paired with any one of these 3, which is going to be brutal, I'm thinking. So really the only puzzles you have to consider for this one are just green and red. You don't even really need to pay any mind to blue because blue kind of mirrors. Each chunk of blue matches either the red or the green puzzles. Which means I'm honestly just gonna delete the blue message to myself so I can just look at green and red. Not that that's gonna help me much, but... So, I wanna keep this together. I wanna separate this out. I wanna keep... There's always a white there, so I want to separate it from... Well, I guess I gotta separate it from everything. I mean, I could just cut each of these in half in a way that makes sense. But I do still need to maintain these two stay together and also these two stay together. So that really sucks. Especially because their paths like cross. And because of how they alternate, they can't stay together. Damn. Trying to think of a way that I would do. No, I can't have that. Can't have this either. I don't really know how to make a line that connects this corner to this corner by itself, while also connecting this line to this line by itself. And you have to, because across both puzzles, this satisfies 2 rules, this satisfies 2 rules, and then this and this satisfy 2 rules. Oh, it's gonna take me until 4:30. Damn. And I think my brain is like completely shut off right now. To be perfectly honest. The only thing I can see switching is the orientation of what I'm trying to do. Because I can take these two and somehow connect them to these two. But that still leaves me with the same thing on the other side, where I could take like those two and these two together. I didn't even draw it right. Be these two and these two together. Which would satisfy this puzzle. But not really, because if I keep these two together on a path, they'll conflict on this puzzle because it's 4 of the same. Which would also happen the other way around. I can't think of a way how you would even do this then if you can't do pairs like that. Because you have to keep 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Or I guess, you know, 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, 2 white. Which means that the middle 4... Well, specifically these 4 can be the same in both. It's like this can be the way that it's split, I guess. And then... Man, I don't know. I do not know. Sounds real tough. I kind of wish I had a version of this that had both colors like split in half in each of the cells, so I could look at them and be like, okay, you know, left condition versus right condition are both satisfied, as opposed to trying to cross-reference 2 images or like memorize 2 conditions. which I definitely didn't do. But like this line that I have right now, at least underneath it is valid. And then obviously in the bottom right corner, that should be its own pair, or paired with 2 black pieces, which it can't do because of the colors available. And on the green half, that would have to be matched with stuff in the top left, which it, you know, can't do. So maybe instead of roping these off, I'm supposed to do something like this. But I'd have to, you know, pair each of the ones on the bottom up with something else. Maybe it's like this? 2 black, 2 white, 2 black, 2 white. That's valid. This is a pair of 1 each or 2 whites. And then to get another pair of 1 each, I'd have to... Nah, can't do that either. Damn, man. This one's super... I think it's the only reason it's super difficult is because you can't constantly look at the puzzle as a whole. You can't constantly scan the puzzle as a whole. I'm constantly swapping between 2 different versions of the same puzzle. And I've got no specific things about it constantly in mind. The worst part is when I finally do this, it's probably going to be somewhat completely obvious. But... well, you know what another thing I could do is if I had the ability... wait, I can make a screenshot right now in Steam. Press F12 while in game to take a screenshot. Can I pin a screenshot onto my page here? I can't pin this tab. That's a shame. Because some of these you can, like, you just pin the window up and have it up over your game. I'd love to pin it next to this and just look at it on the same screen as opposed to trying to look at Discord or whatever. So let's say I was just doing this puzzle as is, right? Can I even do a valid solution? It would have to be something like this. Oh, not even something like this, because then the ones on the outside are together. And I have to end that way. So I have to go... oh god. Like this. And I still need more things cut because these 2 match the top 2 in the corner and the 2 in the bottom right match the white one in the bottom left. So... oh, but then this stuff in the bottom corner is isolated, so I can't even do that. So I have to do... no, not that either. Or this. Jesus Christ, dude. So yeah, let's pretend I'm just trying to do this specific version of this puzzle. Ah, damn. Try to draw a path that satisfies both swapping here and like if I were to cut these together. And it's still not sufficient because, well, one, I can't get out, and two, there's too many white pieces together still. I mean, I could cut these horizontally, I guess. But the other thing about keeping these together is that they're considered two black pieces on the one puzzle, so they'd have to be separate anyway. And that's the case rotationally for all the conflicts, so I don't know how you're supposed to keep certain pairs of colors together if they differ across puzzles, unless you're supposed to just like zigzag individual, like keep this white one blah 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 with this one and then staircase another one next to it. Like, would I do something like this? I can't. Well, obviously I wouldn't, because I can't here. It's two pairs of white. This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. And I wish I could show the green and the red next to each other, so I'm not just sitting here like looking at fake rules. I mean, I guess I could type it in a notepad or something and have that showing. So it would be, we're looking at green. It's black, black, nothing, nothing, black, black, white, black, nothing, nothing, black, black, nothing, 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 nothing. Apparently typing a bunch of white spaces doesn't, oh, because it's making everything italicized. That's not what I'm trying to do. Black, black, space, space, black, black. That's not gonna help at all, but whatever. White, black, space, space, black, black. And then we have two empty lines, and then black, black, space, space, white, black, 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 space, space, white, white. Lovely. Can I make this like 1,000,000 times larger? Sure, good enough. Who cares? I can't actually change the color of it, but it's fine. Pin that. Alright. So the layouts in the corners are like that. That comes up on stream, right? Yeah, my pinned thing. Oh my god. Bonus anyway. I didn't even see what the first one like did. Did it do anything when I completed it? They're not connected to anything. So, what do we know? These are both black or both white. They can constitute one pair, as long as it's opposite a white-white pair. Is there a white-white pair on this screen that is, or no, is there a black-black pair on this screen that's a white-white pair on the other screen? The answer is no. Every black on this screen is black on the other screen, so this has to be isolated. Completely isolated. These are both white on this screen, but it's white and black on the other screen. So they need to be paired with a single black and a single white from the other screen, but have to be paired with two black squares from this screen. And the only way to accomplish that, there isn't a way to accomplish that. You can't do it. This pairing being a white and a black has to match a white and a black from the other screen. Every other white on the other screen is white on this screen. And every pair of blacks on the other screen oh no, I guess, or sorry, every white and black pairing on the other screen would be a white and black pairing on this screen. Like my two blacks here would be two blacks on the other screen. These two blacks here would be two blacks on the other screen. This black on the other screen is a black, or this black on our screen is a black on the other screen. So I can't find two blacks in red that would be a black and a white in green. You can't do it. So then you could say, okay, well maybe you don't pair these two together. Maybe these two get split also. Maybe you come up through the puzzle in such a way where you're coming down from up here and you, I don't know, split this way. And then this is a black-white pairing. And then I have to pair it with two blacks that make a black and a white, which doesn't happen again. I think I need to just look this one up and then dissect how it's supposed to be valid. Because I'm convinced that you can't do it. Well, here, let's note this layout in our note, or better yet, let's make a separate note so I don't have to look at them at the same time. My poor brain. Let me hide my achievements menu real quick, wherever that is. So this one is white, 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 black, white, white, black, black, white, black, and white, 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 white. Maybe if we do it this way, I won't get bent out of shape about it being, whatever. Also, this looks gray to me now. Both of these look gray to me. I don't know if that's true or not. It might just be a trick of the light slash me going crazy. So what's the hang up here? These are different and these are different. Or, you know, vertically. But in our first image, these are both white. These are both white. These are both white. These are both white. So if I combine either of those pairs with either of these pairs, they conflict. Let's say I combine white and black with white and black. And then what white do I mix with what black? Black, white, white, black, black, white. How I'm supposed to match this with anything that's not in the corner, I couldn't tell you. Or maybe it's these two? Black, white, black, white? No, because these are both white. And these are both white. So in both, I can do this shape. And it's valid. But then that leads the white-black pairings from the other from red. So if I have to match the bottom, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I just gotta look it up. We're already at 4:30, man. I mean, just before. I wish I could tell you I want to come back to this with a fresh brain and actually do it, but I don't. I do not. We've already put like 20 hours into this game, and to come across something like this that's just unfathomable to me is, it hurts. The witness bonus, color, or color light, what's this called? Spike puzzle. RGB light puzzle in village. This has to be it. I'm sure I solved this before. I should probably try to dig up the graph paper or whatever. Am I correct that in order to solve the puzzle, you have to find a solution that works for each of the three, or is it something else? Like you have to work out the others, blah, blah, blah. If you look at the puzzle under red light, evil, disregarding the other two, this one seems impossible to solve on its own. You need to figure out the real color of each star using all three puzzles. You simply need to find a single solution that satisfies the solution conditions set forth by each of the three separate puzzles. It's basically the same but easier because you see the whole picture at once. The same because same colors seen with separate colored lights will be the same, while different colors may or may not be different. Let's look at the patterns. Blah, blah, blah. Now, if I'm trying to apply a solution for a single color pattern, it becomes clear that all solution patterns have to be complied with. How to combine solution patterns simply by looking at each solution pattern step by step and add the conclusions that can be drawn. Is this keeping the same conditions for each of these? It is. It separates this one by itself, which you can't do. Oh wait, never mind. That wasn't the Starburst one. That was the one we already did. Alright, tell me how this one is. For this puzzle, a different approach is advisable because the puzzle is not about separating symbols of different colors, but about grouping as many symbols of different colors together as possible. Namely, two of each, because there's only two colors. Here's the blue divided into 4 sections. It's obvious that symbols in sections 1 and 4 must have different colors than symbols in sections 2 and 3. Which we already knew, because that's the same as these. This is the green solution pattern with the same sections, but they're now marked as sections A and B because we know that these two sections must have different colors. Sure. No conclusions possible for the colors of symbols in section B, but it can be concluded that the symbols in section A must have at least 2 different colors. What? What do you mean this isn't already? Obviously this is white, black, black, white. Obviously. Symbols in section A must have at least 2 different colors. Yeah, dude. That's it for the green solution pattern. This is the red solution pattern. Let's see how they... Wait. Why are they saying these are white and black? Huh? Each combination of shape and color stands for a different color. There must be at least 4 different colors. Take note that it's unclear what the colors are, and for the solution it's not necessary to know the exact colors, only necessary to know that there are 3 different solution patterns that all have to be complied with. Be able to figure out the solution on your own now? If not, here's one possibility. I need to see this in action on the green grid to believe it. They're saying that this is a valid solution. And there are multiple. It doesn't even comply with this rule. It's because the basic colors, the base colors are different. Because when I look at this, I'm just looking at black and white. You're telling me that there's 3 different colors in each one of these? Based on the fact that they're changing? That's way too above board for me or whatever at this hour. That's crazy. Oh, I can't undo my delete in my Discord thread, but... So colors that are present on green on 2 of the 3 mean a certain color, the ones that are present on all 3 mean a certain color, and the ones that aren't present on any of the 3, or they change or whatever? Oh my god, I guess that is what that means, isn't it? If the color changes, it's different, and if the color doesn't change, it's not different. I was looking at it literally just as, like, if they're black across both, if they're white across both. Or I guess all 3, but... It's just too late. It's just too late into the night for this. Whatever, I'm fine with cheesing. I didn't want to figure that one out anyway. Not to give up, but, like... It's just too much. I don't care. I don't know. I feel like I need to go somewhere to, like, wrap up, but I don't know where to go. Get me out of this, like, green, red, blue hellscape. My poor eyeballs are inverted. How do you even accomplish that? I'm not sure. Where do we end up? 346 solved plus 54. Well, plus 55 sounds so much nicer, doesn't it? I mean, honestly, 365 or 350 plus 65 would sound nicer. What are the odds I can blindly stumble into one more environmental puzzle to do? And then we can call it a night. Honestly, not sure. I don't know how observant I feel at the current moment. I didn't find any environmental puzzles when I was going through this apple tree orchard, I don't think. Or when we were over here, because I didn't know they existed yet. I love that these tell you how many you haven't found. Apparently there's a bunch. Look at this one. You gotta trace all the way around something. There's our friend the sun. How much of this can I get to line up over in this giant expanse we're in? It'd be so nice to finally do one with the sun. I'm so convinced that you use the sun for at least one. Oh, I wish I could figure out this stupid one. Is anyone who knows this game still present in chat? They would want to tell me what I'm doing wrong for this. I don't know how to connect this so that I can finish this off. I feel like you need to be able to like sit over here and crouch. I can't think of any way to manipulate this so that that covers and connects and is also fully visible. But it obviously goes all the way around the door frame and ends there and starts here. I have no idea how to paint that or how to get this to overlap unless I hung face down from the top of the roof. Obviously coming over here doesn't do anything, and when we go down to the ground, it's not... We're not vertical enough to see a circle. Even I think from the walkway coming in, you can't do that. Can't see it. And you can't get up on top of these rocks. You can't get up on top of that ledge right there. It doesn't work from directly in front of it. It's not perfectly aligned. I don't know how you do it. I'm so sad. I just want to do one more environmental one. I also see this big line over here from that girl's like hair, but I can't find where you'd start it. Unless it's like on the building or something, but I went out there on a boat and I couldn't find a way to like make this line into anything. Although to be fair, I can't even see where it would technically end, because everywhere it like peters off, it kind of just turns into sprigs of nothing. I mean, maybe there, but I don't know. I find it nearly impossible to believe that there's 200 and some of those environmental doodads that you find out and about. I also find it hard to believe that this isn't just a gimme. Is it bad I haven't looked at any of these reachy trees to see if there's ones? There's nothing here that seems obviously circular. Wouldn't be surprised if they hid them throughout like trees like this though, especially in an area like this where the trees are so prominent. I don't think I'll see anything in the shadows on ground like this. That's so hard to read. I don't even think I'll find one more environmental thing to rip out just to say that we got to 55. Whatever number I'd be at. I already forgot. We already did a bunch of them on the desert beach thing. I just want one new discovery, one win that I didn't have to look up before I call it a night. And these clouds are brutal though. Every time I walk under them, I think, ooh, a puzzle. And then a puzzle does not appear. This is a perfectly circular thing of water. Only from this angle, seems like. Already did this one. Got all the way across and through the water. We did that at the end of yesterday. Already did this road from the rooftop. Like I already did a fair few of them over here, as it turns out. I'm only missing like 7. Do these tell me what direction they're in? Like these came from this way. I'm missing 3 of them from behind me. One of them's just a straight line. Not sure. Oh, wait. This is new. And what side does this go on? Just for my own. It went... Where did it go? Is that this one? Is that the shape I just did? I guess so. That means that there's 2 more. And they're just like slight angles and like perfect circles. Over this way. I bother looking? I mean, I don't know. Pathway, shadow, tree. I did all these puzzles yesterday and I'm pretty sure I wasn't looking around me at all. Oh wait, there's all these puzzles over here I've yet to do. Because I didn't do this one, even though I can see what the... What is it? What I'm avoiding is right there. Well, this just goes right across it, doesn't it? I don't fully know. The light part told me which direction to go. Go over 1, up 1, over 1, down 2. Okay. So this is doing the same thing then. I have to stay in the light, I guess. Where's the exit? Up there. Kaz, what's up, man? Happy Monday. This says to go to the left. Oh, I think it snakes up and over. Okay, hold on. And it goes down and over 1 and across the bottom and all the way over. Hope I'm well. I'm well enough. Hanging in there, you know. You have to work in 5 hours though, so I'll be doing well until that happens. 4 hours actually. Oops. Probably get some sleep. Oh, fuck me. Where do I... Oh. Just wonky bullshit. Oh, I guess I just zigzag up to zigzag. Zigzag up to zigzag. Lovely. When are we gonna get some COD in there, kids? Gotta... Well, I still have it installed anyway. We gotta find some time and get some games in, sir. I think I have to mirror, or like, I have to do this. And just like trace it. Where does it go, though? Oh, is that for some teeter COD? Yeah, we'll see. Not very good at it, but... I tend to be around most hours of most days, except for, you know, maybe this late at night, but... If you ever find yourself around and you feel like getting some games in, shoot me a Discord message or something. If I'm around, I'll come running. Usually all my Discord messages go to my phone. So I get them all. Will do. Cool, cool. What have you got cooking up on this fine Monday? Anything pleasant? And that puts me here. Up, left, up, right. Which would put me... Well, up, left, up, right, here. Up, right, right. This is all shifted over. What I'm thinking is 1, unless this is right. And if that's the case, left, down, left, up, right. Up, right, right, which I already tried and it said it was wrong. So I don't know what it wants from me. If it's not this exact design, just, you know, is this 2 up? Oh God, fine. Does work, unfortunately, boo. Remind me again, because it's been 3,000 years. What is it that you do for work? I still work in Cry-T. Where I sit at a desk all day, helping stupid people, bawling my eyes out, wishing I was doing literally anything else. How do you reckon I... There's no sun here. Said I was gonna end stream at 4:30 and here I am almost a half hour later just trucking on. It says the whole fucking puzzle splayed out. Can I do it with the screen on? There's a lot more in this section than I think I really... Yeah, there's like 5 more to do. I don't think I'm gonna do them all. Especially because I can't even figure out how to fucking read this one. Like in my mind, I'd have to go back to the tree that's like eating the clues and learn from... Oh my God. And learn from this tree the fucking path. It looks like intestines. Over 1, down 2, back, down 2, over 1, up 1. My God. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. Jesus Christ. Well, what about you then? You're on this rock? Tell me the whole pattern from the rock. I assume that's over 1, up 1, over 1, down 1, over 2 or 3. Nope. This. Hell of a brain workout? Dude, you're telling me. This has been a fucking nightmare. These are like the easier ones to do. You can believe it. I just got through looking at one that used like fake rules and color shifting and stuff, and I can't I couldn't do it at this hour. I ended up looking up the fucking answer because I didn't even care anymore. But yeah, if your brain could use a workout, if you want to deadlift shit with your mind, grab yourself a copy of The Witness. It was actually free on PS Plus a couple years ago. If you're the type that's been keeping up with that, you might already have this in your library. I think this is just telling me what I'm doing. It's just disjointed. Just had one too many to drink at the pub. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just had to like squint a little. And then this shit is, it just is perspective. I think you may have it all. I don't think your IQ can handle it. Yeah, I mean, I've been struggling. You aren't all teeter smart. I'm not even teeter smart. I used to be. Not so much now. Look, I just tried ducking because my character's head got in the way when I got close enough to this. And I'll be teeter smart though, right? I mean, let's just guess, right? Because I don't feel like lining this shit up. It hooks, and then it goes up, and then it hooks right away, and then there's a straight line that comes down and goes up, and then that goes straight and would go out if I was looking up. So let me do exactly that again, even though I don't remember what I just fucking did. Straight line. The stuff in the middle is like falling down, so I have to translate it. This goes up into the zigzag thing, which goes up into that straight piece on the left, which goes into a straight piece that goes down and up, and then this just goes straight across and up. My god. These ones are all visual. They don't take any thought. Well, the one took thought because I had to remember what I was looking at, but this sequence wasn't too bad. I also can't believe I didn't already do all of these. Where did that go? Oh, it's going underground. All the way over here? No way. Huh? 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 Fucking huh? This is a long cable. Huh? Where? Where? Oh, it finally opened this shit. What do you know? And I still don't know how to do it. I thought this opening up the gate would make this easier. It did not. Am I avoiding shadows? But there's only one exit and it's covered by shadows. What do you mean? I exercise the leg, not just the mind. I know. I don't exercise my mind anymore. Is it a hybrid? The sticks tell me where to go. The leaves tell me where not to go. The sticks tell me where to go. The leaves tell me where not to go. I guess so. Hey, wait, this is another projector. I thought I was done with all the projectors except for 2. Oh well, I guess this was the last one. Man, those take forever to open. Huh. Here I was just tooling about here looking for environmental puzzles. Because if you don't know, kids, not only are there these lovely little puzzles that are on these bins where you have to draw these like mazes, but in the world around you, as you run around and look at stuff and your perspective shifts, you can find instances like this in the wild. What am I looking at? Well, if I back up and I just ever so slightly, just like this. Wow, there's a puzzle that, you know, here's the end of it. That's a whole puzzle right now. Wow. And there's 100 and some of those, and there's 700 of the ones on, or 500 of the ones on panels. Wow, this game is fucking gigantic. And over the last 2 days, I've sunk in 22 hours or something like that into it, and I'm no closer to being done. Although to be fair, it kind of feels like I'm close to being done because everywhere I go, there's like not that many puzzles to do. I mean, there's only so much looking around a forest in the sky and stuff I can do. Also, this isn't open. And I don't know why it's not open. And I want to open it. Oh, wait, that's that... Is that shitty town I was just in? I've got this. Yeah, we'll see. All right, what I need to do is get some sleep. So, I'm going to run around and open this door, methinks. And then I'm going to go to bed. And if I get to the other side of this... And it turns out that it's an entire area I haven't been to. Because, like, that just happened now. We'll come back. Oh, wait, I don't remember going in here. Well, yes, I do. Because I remember the first time I came through here, I thought I'd remember thinking that this was like Hitman. What the fuck is this? Oh, this was the maze. Oh. Man, these maze ones sucked. These maze ones were not fun because each of the mazes had a fake gimmick you had to adhere to, abide by. Fuck was that door? Under there? Wait, I didn't finish doing all these either. Oh my god. I didn't finish going through this godforsaken section. Okay, no, screw it. We are... I guess I'm just gonna save it or whatever. It's already saved, but I'm gonna stop here. Why did I not do these? I started them and then I didn't do them because why? Did it introduce a concept I didn't know or something? I already came down here. I remember looking at that sofa. Oh yeah, this thing. It doesn't look like it, but when you sit like near this sofa, you can also do a thing in the water. Shapes. Yes. Wait, did I do this one in the water? Or no? Because I complained that you can't actually line it up or something, or you have to do it from higher up. And then I looked up there and I couldn't tell. That sounds like me. Woohoo, we hit 5 a.m. I should take tomorrow off of work. Although I have a meeting I have to run that I don't want to run. I could just say sorry it's canceled and then call off of work and sleep all day. I fucking hate working anyway. I went off to learn shapes and did temple first. Is that true? Oh, like the Tetris shapes, you're right. Yeah, because we got there and I was like, I didn't do any of these yet, blah, blah. And now I'm apparently a pro at them, so I should just rip through this puzzle now. Oh, I'm asking where you start. Maybe you start on the actual puzzle. Draw a 3-piece and then a 4-piece across the top. So... how many pieces is that? 2? 3. That's a bit rude. Would be bop, 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 bop. So now this is telling me I need to do everything shifted, and that's annoying. Tell me why I'm wrong. That's this shape? Oh, because that's not rotational. So then how do I... How am I supposed to draw that without breaking, like, the rule? Because I need to... I can hit that one, then I need to teleport to this and do this. So... what the fuck? Walking over? Am I allowed to walk over? Because if I was doing this all as one continuous piece, I would go to here. And then from there, I would continue it. So... I jump from here to the... oh wait, I can walk across this. I didn't even know that they had these like walkway points. Okay. Those rotationally. Okay. And there's 2 exits. What's the big deal? It's mirrored. From the opposite corner. Which corner do I start in? Bottom left? Why wouldn't I just do the shape as it is? The same shape rotated. But this is mirrored, not rotated. So if I draw my pattern as I'm expecting to draw the pattern, it would... no, it'd still be rotated. I'm overcomplicating this because it's 5 a.m. They oversee the wooden platforms because they're so... yeah, I mean, I think the other thing too is that a lot of them don't have wooden platforms in the middle, so it's easier to think I just shouldn't consider walking between them more than the opposite. Why did I do all of these? What is the point of doing this whole section if it just loops back around? Now can I go up on high and trace all of these as if they're environmental? That seems like something gimmicky this game would do. I can, but they're all obscured, which means I have to come look at this from somewhere else. Or they don't actually count or something. Or I have to do them a different way so that I can do them. This is telling me I've done all of them incorrectly, even though I was convinced there was only one way to do them. That can't be right. Or I have to view them from a different tier in here. That's not going to help me over on that one. This is a monstrosity. I have to start here. I have to go through this one. I have to go through this one. I have to separate these and these and these. And then for these, I have 2 rotational L-shaped pieces, a horizontal 4-piece that has to go here. I've already drawn, so that'll have to connect to these. And then I have to account for that one up top, which cannot rotate, so it will connect to my line and the 4-piece. I'll have to draw it like this. And then draw my 4-piece and trace down, but I didn't separate the ones up top. So instead I have to do this. And then my 4-piece. But now my... Well, maybe not just now, maybe the entire time I didn't separate these. And that's gonna screw up my 4-piece wide thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have we done? Exactly what the puzzle was designed to make us do. You have to loop through these white ones this way. And if you loop all these together, you screw up all of the... Unless I draw half of the shapes in one direction. Coming from the bottom, which is going to be a bit of a bitch, but... Oh god. I do this. And then rotationally... I could do... something like this. My L on the bottom's the wrong way. L shape. What was I doing for this one? Over the top, maybe, like this. This is a shape. This is a shape. This is a shape. Those all go together, and then I just need to... Oh, but I can't go up and make this guy without breaking this. Absolutely brutal, man. And this is what I want to do to get out. I swear, it always feels like there's only one condition that ruins everything. This piece has to be here. I can't slide it. Although I can combine it with the other pieces and still get out. If this piece was as tall as it could be and connected to another version of itself that was... Well, actually, this could be connected to a 4-wide piece that's connected to an L-shaped piece that separates this shit out. Problem is, it would be like kitty corner with this other piece. Pretend that this piece has an L-shaped piece in front of it, which is then uses a second L shape to pick up these. Nope. Damn, trying to get back and do all these symbols this way is going to be rough if I'm using the shapes to do this shit. Which I don't think is going to work anyway. And my L shape was here. No, because this has to be... Oh no, it doesn't need to be there. My L shape was here. No. No. Damn. I think we start here next time, I think, is what we have to do, because it's way too late. What do we get to? 357 and 56. Am I proud of this? I don't know. How many hours did this take? Verdict? 18. And 10 of it was from today. Whatever. I don't think I can raid out at 5 in the morning. Let's see if anyone's online. Oh wait, it's so late that it's early in the UK. Funny how that works out. We can go say hi to Polark. He's not playing a puzzle game, he's playing Warzone, but that was the reason we started streaming in the first place, so whenever I get a chance to raid him, we must. He's gonna call me a nutter or something for being up at 5:15 in the morning, but I don't care. Come say hi to Poe if you don't mind saying hi to a friend of the channel. You don't have to stick around if you don't like Warzone, but thanks to everyone who watched. Tom Poe, was good hanging out with you again. I'll be playing this some more. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next weekend.
You're a bad man.
We'll see which, but hopefully we see you again.
Perfectly innocent statement, kids.
Unfortunate that I don't play games like The Witcher too often, or The Watcher too often, because what's it called? The Witness. Jesus Christ, too often, because like too much other random shit, I think. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, anyone and everyone. We'll be back soon with more. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Not sure. I don't have a schedule, but come say hi to Poe, and hopefully we see you in the next one. Have a good night, good day, whichever applies. We'll see you later.